with Clear.
Hey, you! Did you know men have 1.4 times weaker scalp?
Get a shampoo that's 100% made for men. Supercharged with Clear.
Enemy alert! Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff.
Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear.
Stop and pull over! Your scalp gets 1.5 times sweatier.
For cooling power, supercharged with Clear.
Hey, where's your safe place? A place where ideas ignite, where laughter lingers, where work feels light. This is mine, and I'm not gatekeeping it. A chair isn't just a chair. It carries me through wins, through setbacks, through every step forward. And a desk isn't just a desk. It rises with me, stands tall when I do. Through triumphs, through trials, this space keeps me growing. This is my safe place. Home, playground, grounds where I stand. This is TT Racing Home Grounds. For every dream I chase, every battle I face, TT Racing has my back. So I'll ask again, where's your safe place?
O ano mga girls, may bago na naman tayo ha. Malamang matutuwa na naman ang mga bata at matatanda niyan. Get out!
Maglaro tayo, di kami patatalo. Maski duo o trio, kahit 5 man pa kayo. Kahit pa sabay-sabay, ang kalaman sasablay. Kung mag-rank ang pambilis,
Sure na wipe out! Get out!
pili na ng lane.
At mag-pick ka na ng hero!
Sa mid lane galingan mo.
Pag nag-ulti dapat sakto!
Push na ang turret, ready to attack the Lord.
Tara ube, summer bonding na ng todo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo! O ano? Sasali ba kayo? Lahat ay masaya. Pwede dito kahit sino. Nasaan ka man, nasa bahay o trabaho, pwede niyong laruin to. Successful tayo ay panalo! Appear, disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear. Disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear.
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo! Get out!
Usapang Meta for today's class. Excited na ako! Meta, may itatagos kaya?
Hello class, so matanong ko lang, sa scrim, sino yung madalas nagsastruggle?
Ako po, ma'am. Nahihirapan po kasi ako sa shot call kasi isa lang po yung gusto ko tumatawag sa akin.
Teka class, tama. Importante ang comms, mapa in-game or relationship, di ba?
Relate ka, ma'am?
Secret. Anyway, next question tayo guys. Tingnan nyo tong draft. Sino dito yung nag-overcommit sa top lane?
Uy, naku! Parang support ata yan, ma'am.
Ay nako, bagsak ka sa counterplay. Huwag ka kasi clash ng clash kapag hindi ka pa crush. Ayos na para iwas crash!
Plus 5 points ka sa hugot, ma'am.
Okay. That's all class. See you tomorrow!
Oh yeah.
May bagong grading sa loob ng classroom. Sino kaya ang bagsak at sino ang may palag? Okay. May grado na ang lahat base sa inyong naging pinakamainit na katapat sa lane. Now, class, ano sa tingin nyo ang palag ni Demon Kite kay Carl T?
Ako! Si Cartesi Goat! Si Demon Kite, celebrity!
Okay. Pakinig. So, pag-usapan naman na natin yung iba't ibang uri ng rivalry, class. So, unang rivalry, yung team na palaging next season na lang versus yung team na palaging nag-champion.
Ma'am! Masakit naman yan!
Ma'am, parang may pinapatamaan ah.
Grade 91%. May angas, may storyline, pero minsan pag finals, bigla na lang nawawala. Parang signal sa probinsya.
Ma'am! Di naman na kami yan, no?
Okay, that's all class. Don't forget to study your rivals kasi next week I graded recitation math sa stage.
Goodbye! Thank you, teacher!
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Foul! You know your scalp can get up to 5 times more dandruff? Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Hey, you! Did you know men have 1.4 times weaker scalp? Get a shampoo that's 100% made for men. Supercharged with Clear.
Enemy alert. Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff.
Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Stop and pull over. Your scalp gets 1.5 times sweatier. For cooling power, supercharged with Clear.
Hey, where's your safe place? A place where ideas ignite, where laughter lingers, where work feels light. This
17th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Infinix, the official gaming phone partner, the power behind every madlang gamer. Smart, the simply reliable connectivity partner of the MPL. Our partner in esports, Clear Men. And our strategic partners, TT Racing, Ferry, and SIP. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPLPH on TikTok for more content. Experience the lakas ng Pinas of MPLPH Season 17 live at Victoria Sports Tower. Grab your tickets now via the official MPLPH website. MPL Philippines is monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusement Board.
Super fans! Welcome to week 3! Handa na ba kayong maki-get out? This is your sex bomb, Odin! At ako naman si sex bomb, Thea. But jokes aside, alam mo kung ano yung seryoso? Yun ay ang permanent na get out emote in-game. I love that! Mag-log in lamang sa inyong MLBB app for 5 days from April 5 to April 19 para makuha niyo to for free. At dahil tuloy-tuloy rin ang bakbakan, malalaman na natin kung sinong team ang magsasabi ng laban-laban o bawi-bawi ngayong pagbubukas ng week 3. That's right, dahil 2 exciting matchups ang nag-aabang sa atin ngayong araw at pangungunahan na yan ng clash between APBR and ONIC Philippines. Kaya ano pang hinihintay natin? Simulan na ang bakbakan! Dito lamang yan sa tahanan ng pinakamalalakas. This is MPL Philippines Season 17. Palag na to! Get out!
And get out! We are going dito mismo sa desk. Maraming salamat sa ating mga hosts. Siyempre, kaming 6 na naman ang makikita nyo after quite a long break. A very electric resumption of MPL Philippines Season 17. Palag na to. We are here at the Filipino broadcast. Of course, my name is Hans Galeria. Kasama ko sina Athena and Joshi Cakes. And over at the English desk,
you got, of course, your mainstays. My name is Leo, Brigida, and Renmar. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been, what, 2 weeks since we were last here in the MPL Arena. Once again, welcome to those of you all who are joining us dito sa Victoria Sports Tower. All of the competition is monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board. We got 2 best of 3s coming your way. Pero bago magsimula ang ating mga laban, baligay muna natin. It has been, again, a long break. We celebrate Holy Week here in the Philippines. But real quick, let's jog the memories of everyone watching. This is week 3 after a week-long break. What's the state of MPLPH?
I feel like for the first 2 weeks of MPL, it's always been, or at least every single time, it's been defying what people have been expecting of certain teams, be it in a positive or a negative way. Because I believe, given the changes that we've observed from multiple teams right now, we would expect certain outcomes from some of them. But every single time, it just doesn't happen the way you expect them to.
Yeah, so, look, APBR and Aurora are tied for 2nd, and then you have Team Liquid Philippines undefeated. But the thing I'm happiest the most about is that no team went winless after 2 weeks. Everyone has a series win under their book.
And so far, nangunguna naman dyan ng TLPH, still stopping of the charge. Match win streak is on the roll ngayon. At ngayon, today, ay meron ulit tayong mga abangan na laban.
We're looking at ONIC Philippines and APBR on our very first series. Both of these teams coming from a loss mula doon sa nakaraang linggo na laro nila. And now, kailangan na ng bounce back factor.
And on the other hand, you also have Team Liquid Philippines going up against Smart Omega. There's a slight reunion there. I wonder how Perks tends to develop kasama itong barangay over the last 2 weeks. Pero syempre, facing off against former teammates, marami tayong abangan sa araw na to.
Pero bago magsimula ang discussion about that matchup, again, Liquid, leader of the pack right now, the defending champions, going up against Omega, who have yet to find their footing, really. Let's snap back into the matchup at hand. You'll see it here, upper right corner of your screens. ONIC PH versus APBR. These 2 teams are led in the jungle by 2 very talented athletes. Yan ang pinakamalakas na suyo ngayon. That's James Banks going up against the strongest Suyo in history, I think that's King Kong.
Yeah, I mean, statistically, you could say King Kong is up there, but James Banks definitely doesn't fall behind. Nakita natin during the first 2 weeks, this guy really didn't break his promise. Last season, sinabi niya before they were eliminated na parang, bigyan niyo pa po kami na isang season, babawi kami, ipapakita namin kung ano yung kaya namin gawin. And look at him now, he's one of the best, if not the best jungler to ever use the Suyo here in Season 17.
Yeah, James Banks, I think, has scored 2 or 3 maniacs with the Suyo. That's around 10 to 15 kills just with one hero alone. And after playing that hero against Liquid last week, Liquid did not give it back to James Banks and AP Brent.
He's the only one in the league who really builds King Kong with a Sky Piercer. Who does that? Pero wait lang,
Suyo with a Sky Piercer.
Yeah. He is playing against the best in history, the M6 World Champion, King Kong. Come on, back me up. You all saw that, right? He won the World Championship in Malaysia, single-handedly put that hero on the map. Para sa akin, I think King Kong pa rin eh.
Yeah.
Dahil din kasi dun sa change na nagkaroon sa isang Suyo, naging nawala siya sa meta at some point in time. But now, James Banks with the emergence of the Sky Piercer din na ginagamit niya on the Suyo, ang laking factor din kasi na ang taas ng damage output nung second skill, nung top skill ng isang Suyo na before yung dati washing yung ginagamit, ngayon yung katon na lang o yung buga na lang.
Oo, yung you have the Soul Saver, of course, the Evil Queller as well for the Suyo. And so far, kahit sa mga streams na nanonood ako, marami nagre-request na sana po mahawakan mo na ulit yung Suyo mo sa MPL James Banks.
Well, it is possible right now. Kasi feeling ko malaki yung magiging contestation value between James Banks and King Kong upon the use of the Suyo. Pero again, we're not just feeling the junglers. I think they are the ones na dapat mag-step up the most considering na galing sila sa pagkatalo. ONIC kind of in a losing slump. You hate for them to be here facing off against James Banks, a guy that has consistently managed to bring AP Brent to the front. Parang itong bata na to, mas lalo na nating nakikita yung potential niya all throughout, but facing King Kong na after a long week break, I don't know what improvement he had.
Definitely a mechanical showdown ang i-anticipate natin between these two junglers. But also, I think we're all looking forward to see yung magiging growth and changes talaga. Kasi King Kong had a similar, I'd say, history when it came to him having to climb up the ranks and eventually get out of his comfort zone, as you may say. Kasi lumipat talaga siya ng team before he eventually got up there. I think his first season was during season 11, and then he had 2 consecutive 8th place finishes. But after that, you saw how he was able to just climb the ranks come 3rd season. And this is James Banks' 3rd season as well. So who knows?
Ito yung bookmark, ito yung milestone. Possibly. You know what? We can talk about these two, James Banks, King Kong, James Banks, over and over again. But how's about we talk to them directly? Diba? I do believe our lovely hosts are in the dugout with our athletes. Again, they will speak on their own behalf. So in just a bit, makasama natin si King Kong and James Banks, our friends. Tama ba? Sex Bomb Odin and Sex Bomb
Sex Bomb Odin and Sex Bomb
you got that right. You got that right.
Yeah.
They will ask directly how these two athletes are feeling before this match.
Yeah, for the people wondering what Sex Bomb is, they are a very popular group in the Philippines because I know there are probably some questions there, but more about that throughout the day for sure.
That's right. You'll learn more about Sex Bomb throughout the broadcast because, again, it happened during the break. We really didn't get to tell y'all about it. So, yeah, we got him on the line. Let's go over to the dugouts. James Banks first. All right, let's throw it over. It is going to be a quick courtside interview. Let's all listen to this.
Thank you so much, casters. This is Sex Bomb Odin. You heard that right, guys. The new generation of Sex Bomb. But right here with me is James Banks, the new and the youngest Suyo player in the history. James Banks, pinag-uusapan natin ngayon bilang ikaw na the man with a million moves. Isang Suyo na napakagaling. Kumusta ba? Ano ba yung mga pinagkaabalahan mo during the break?
More on pa rin, naglaro pa rin ako tapos nag-spend lang ng sa family. Yun lang.
So naka-reset kayo kahit papano?
Apo, sa pagkatalo namin ng nakarang.
At napag-usapan mo na, nasabi mo na rin yung pagkatalo nyo last week. Although medyo kinulan kayo against TLPH, medyo na-shaken up nyo naman si Carl TZ. Nabasa mo naman siguro yung statement niya, no? Pero ngayon na sinasabing ikaw ang best Suyo player of today, anong masasabi mo doon?
Masabi ko lang thank you pero para sa akin hindi ako.
Hindi ikaw? Kung hindi ikaw, sino naman sa tingin mo ang pinakamagaling magsuyo ngayon?
Si King Kong pa rin.
Bakit si King Kong?
Iba pa rin kasi yung suyo niya eh. Parang sa akin, nakalason lang eh.
Parang hindi naman, James Pangs. Ilang beses ka na nanlason. Magaling yung suyo niya, pero magaling ka bang manuyo?
Oo.
Yan. Parang dun ka ata lumamang, James Pangs, no? Okay. So, gusto lang din namin itanong, bakit ka nga daw ba nagsisky piercer gamit yung suyo?
Pinaka-answer ko lang po dun kasi malakas kasi si Suyo mang lasit eh. So high chance talaga magka-stock yung Sky Piercer eh. Kaya ako lang talaga siya naisipan ni item. Talaga.
So para sa'yo talaga yung kailangan ikaw yung makadamage at makalast hit. Pero kausapin din natin yung sinasabi mong mas magaling sa'yong magsuyo. Kasama dyan si Sex Bomb Thea. Kayo naman muna.
Odin, here on the other side is the Sigma jungler of ONIC PH, of course, King Kong. Ngayon sabi ni James Pangs, ikaw pa rin daw yung pinakamagaling na suyo player. Ano naman masasabi mo na meron kasing nagsasabi na siya yung best player ng suyo ngayon? Ano masasabi mo doon?
Hello, mic check. Mag-agree ako na siya yung pinamalas magsuyo pag nalegan na ako ng suyo niya.
Pag naleega ng suyo, so mamaya ba makikita natin yung suyo? Sa tingin mo, hindi ba siya mababan?
Depende kay Coach Hayes, siya bahala.
Tapos, kumbaga sa best suyo player ba, sa tingin mo, ano yung edge mo sa kanya? Ano yung lamang mo?
Yung suyo ko, nag-uwi ng trophy sa Pinas.
Yung suyo ni King Kong nag-uwi ng trophy sa Pinas. Ano naman masasabi ni Don Odin?
Thea, parang hindi papayag si James Pangs dyan. James Pangs, yung suyo niya daw nag-uwi ng trophy sa Pinas. Anong lamang ng suyo mo?
Umuwi lang din kami ng masaya eh.
Umuwi lang sa bootcamp ng masaya. Okay. Ayan, nakikita ka ngayon ni King Kong. Anong gusto mong sabihin sa kanya ngayon?
Good luck, King Kong. Galingan natin pareho. Alam mo naman na tagal na kita gusto kalaban.
Wow!
And King Kong sabi sa kanya, kayo daw nag-uwi ng trophy, siya umuwi siya na masaya. And good luck daw sa game mo. Ano naman yung message mo ngayon para kay James Pangs?
Message ko sa'yo, James. Good luck and mukhang hindi ko malalaman kung ikaw yung pinamalas magsuyo kasi mukhang ibaban ata namin.
So mukhang mababan nga naman. Tignan natin ngayon pagdating sa game, di ba, Odin?
Nako, kapag binan yung suyo, ready ba kayo doon, James Pangs?
Hindi ko rin alam eh kasi no suyo, no win kami.
No suyo, no win.
No suyo, no win daw.
No suyo, no win. Maraming salamat, Thea and King Kong. And of course, to you, James Pangs. Tingnan na natin sa loob ng Land of Dawn kung sino nga ba ang mas mananaig sa kapugian sa paggamit ng suyo. Casters, ayun na to.
Maraming salamat, hosts, sa pagalingan magsuyo. Manuyo siguro, match tong dalawang to eh. Feel ko palagi, kayang-kaya. Pero yung sa suyo, men, hindi ko kinaya yung sinabi ni King Kong, nag-uwi ng Pinas ha. Kumbaga, mic drop yun eh.
Si James Pangs, kahit tumatawa yun, ganyan yun eh.
Hey, technically, James Pangs brought a trophy with his suyo to the boot camp.
Oh.
Well, when they won MPL. Did I get that right?
All right, y'all know what that means. It's time for the Infinix Keys to Victory. Shout out to Wolf. I hope you enjoy how we attack what you wrote for us. Joshi, can you start?
Well, let's start, of course, with ONIC Philippines. Get, AU, or AU means gold. Fun fact na ito ang chemical symbol ng gold. ONIC Philippines must outfarm APBR by map maneuvers, invade James Pang's jungle slow and steady. And that would really complement the slow play style na meron ng ONIC Philippines, thus giving a lot of hard time against James Pang's, one of the core ng side ng APBR.
Yeah, so for APBR, laban. Just keep fighting. Play against ONIC's slower play style. You have to be fast against it. If you're not gonna get Suyo, get Harley, get Leomore, get those heroes that can build leads early on by winning Turtle 1 and Turtle 2.
snowballing into a Lord 1 dominant win. And make sure you don't hesitate on hero turn in Lord dances, meaning that if you don't want to play the 50-50, if the 50-50 looks too risky, and you see that you can get the pick, start off the fight in the Lord dances so that you get the early lead.
Literal na, you just have to play along what your opponent doesn't want to. And for ONIC Philippines and AP Bren, makikita mo yung kontrapelo once mag-start yung first turtle. Kasi nagkakaroon ng maraming trades sa mapa every single time na magde-decide yung junglers when to get the objective. So technically, for both of these teams, they have to play against the identity of their opponent.
So technically, they do have to play so that they can level up. And for everybody who is ready to level up their game and their grades, the best students don't just study hard, they study smart.
Alam mo, tama ka eh. Meet the new Infinix Expad 30E, the first true education tablet in the Philippines. It features an 11-inch FHD plus big screen, an 8-year tutor on tap, and over 120,000 free courses.
It's time to make learning easier and a whole lot more fun. Get your Infinix Expad 30E, your easy learning smart buddy.
I like that. You mentioned the F word, fun. I think this matchup is going to be plenty fun, given that it's clear. You don't question the Super Fam's achievements, and sa totoo lang, even with AP Bren's red hot rise in Season 17, lamang pa rin yung Super Fam when it comes to just overall history in terms of success. How did AP Bren attack that lack of hero pool? Because again, it's not just James Banks. It's, someone argue, everybody needs to level up.
Yeah. So, feeling ko talagang lahat ng mga no suyo, no win, yung mga sinabi nila kanina, kailangan nilang i-disprove ng malala dito against ONIC Philippines dahil I think nabulungan si King Kong earlier. He didn't want to answer if they will be getting rid of the suyo initially. Pero pinawi niya later on. Sabi niya, hindi yata natin malalaman kung ikaw ang best suyo kasi hindi mo ako maleleagan.
You know, I suddenly remembered since nabanggit ni Leo yung history. Sure, nakapag-uwi ng World Championship sina King Kong, but this organization has had 2 World Championships. That's history for you.
All right. No longer do we have to speculate. Magsisimula na yung laban. Let's start by welcoming these teams on stage as they start off today's first match.
To ensure the integrity of the game, please welcome our marshals, Chico, Miko, Joshua G, and JD. Hungry for redemption and armed with the power of the Sigma Jungler, Sonics, make some noise for your ONIC Philippines! ONIC time.
Tiap era kita kasih keras, biar aja yang bawa kelas. Bila ONIC pegang kendali, jangan semua harap dapat pass.
Now they may have faltered, but they proved that even Titans can bleed. Led by the man with 1,000,000 moves, Bees, give it up for your AP Bren! Of course, please welcome our head referee, the Chop Master, Sen. And the head coaches for the 2 teams are Coach Hayes and Coach G. It's the strongest suyo of today versus the strongest in history. Super fans magingay! Ito ang unang laban sa Week 3 ng MPL Philippines Season 17!
And this might just be the perfect time para makabounce back ang ONIC led by the Sigma Jungler.
This is the Super Fam. ONIC Philippines and Kirk will be playing on the EXP. Isang malaking factor din yung magiging XP lane matchup knowing na si KLBJ from AP Bren nagpakitang gilas noong weeks 1 and 2. And now for ONIC Philippines, si Kirk ang napili para tumapat.
And you already mentioned the Bees na pinapangunahan ng lalaki na merong 1,000,000 galaw. This is gonna be AP Bren.
At sa 1,000,000 na yun, isa ang kinakailangan nilang simulan. The first step to getting the match win streak, it will start today. Sinabi nga natin na si James Banks may be the best player of the Suyu this season. But so far throughout the history, ay pwede rin naman madagdagan ang listahan na yon. Looking at the list as well here for ONIC and AP Bren, marami ding mga pwedeng tumulong doon sa man with the million moves.
Looking at this hexagram, heptagram rather, kung saan makikita natin, for AP Bren, lamang na lamang sila when it comes to First Blood and even sa Lord and Turtle Control. That would explain the aggressive play na ginagawa ng AP Bren backed up with KLVJ and James Panks together at the front line, or even sila talaga yung mga nagdadala ng galaw ng AP Bren. But for ONIC Philippines, they have to use how slow and steady they are dito sa laban na to against AP Bren.
And you guys, you know, from probably last year, sobrang iba nito. Right? It is ONIC who has most of the chart, pero sa ngayon, mas nakikita natin itong kupunan ng AP Bren na nagper-perform during the first 2 weeks. Something that the Bees are hoping to continue, pero para sa ONIC, makabawi sila. Let's see what they have in mind sa pamamagitan ng Smart 5G Pink Test.
Kinakabahan ako, Patry nga ako ng ng relo nyo. Marinig yung heartbeat ko mamaya sa laban, tol. Ilan ba normal na heartbeat, pre? 60, no? 70. Pag 30 rin sa'yo. Parang pag 400 ako. 180 pala, 180. Makikita yung heartbeat ko. Kinakabahan ako yan, nasuot ko na yan. Makikita na lang buong kung kinakabahan ako or dead ma lang. Siyempre pag intense boy, tataas yung heartbeat ko. Pag normal na, dead is pa na lang. Gusto ko matry yung 180 Gusto ko yung 1v5, sabay maubos ko. Para pag 1v5 ako yung namatay, edi tataas heartbeat ka doon. Ano ba isipin ko para kabahan ako? Tawa ka? Heart rate, heartbreak anniversary, Clay. 98 na. 107. Baba na dugo mo doon. 110. Legit ba? Ba't ganun? 140. Wala kang puso, Get. Ow, 6 bomb. Mataas ba ito, coach? 112. Isabero kasi. Aray mo.
Hindi ko alam kung narinig nyo, pero parang sinoft launch na nila. Wala mo na kaming sasabihin na kahit ano. Pero actually, meron na. Kasi yon ang ating Smart 5G Pink Test at nakita nyo na. Narinig nyo na rin siguro yung pinakabagong Infinix GT Watch 5 Pro ng ating mga players na magde-detect ng kanilang BPM while they are in-game. Make sure to watch out for that. Yan, narinig namin kayo, mga MPL fans. Kung sakaling hinahanap nyo yung tibok ng puso ng mga paborito nyong manlalaro, eto na yon. Masisilip natin kung sino ang kinakabahan. O sabi nga ni Super Prince, sino ang deadma? Pagkakaalaman dito, men.
Sabi niya nga, gusto ko pabutin ng 180, pre. Paano pag 1v5? Matindi ang challenge niya.
Huwag naman 180. May umabot ba ng 180? Josie, umabot ka na ba ng 180?
Hindi mo naman, wala.
Huwag naman, no?
Huwag naman.
Mali yun eh.
Huwag na. Depende yata pag tumakbo ka.
Ang resting talaga, 60 to 100. Then pag tumatakbo ka, mga 150 to 120. 120 to 150.
Uy, pero may nakikita ko sa mga regions, they somewhat get like 140, 150, kahit na naglalaro sila. So again, that goes to show you yung posibleng intensity nung makikita nating mga laban between these two teams. Kasi kung babalikan natin ang kwento ng laban na ito, AP Bren seems to shock a lot of people. Napakarami ng kanilang mga napapabilib at mapapabilib pa lamang depende kung paano nila ma-handle yung kanilang performance during or after the break that just happened.
And also, I am left in shock that ONIC Philippines went to game number 1 choosing the Broken Walls. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time they're gonna be picking up the Broken Walls on their first game or first 2 games. And it's AP Bren na may tendency gumawa nun. So that speaks itself na parang nilalaro nila or lalaroin nila tong game number 1 doon sa mga bagay na pabor pa yung AP Bren. Ganun ba nila gustong daragin ang Beast?
They also want to vote for the unconventional way. Nabanggit natin kanina, yes, ito yung rising star natin na AP Bren. But remember, there was also a time na ganun din naman yung naging start dito nila King Kong, di ba? And there was also a time as well na nagkaabutan sila under the same organization ng ONIC Arsenals din, si James Panks. Naging kuya, naging mentor niya rin ng ilan sa mga soul or key 5 members ng ONIC. So yung identity, masasabi pa rin namin established. But now, it's all about establishing a new route para dito kay James Panks.
You know, which brings to the point na sinabi ni James Panks kanina, every time na makakaharap niya si King Kong, gusto niya talaga makalaban to. I know it's been going on for like the past 2 seasons already, considering na pumasok naman itong si James Panks noong season 15. But the thing is, ngayon, together with TLPH, ibang klase yung experience na nakuha niya kasama ang manlalarong ito. That's a 62.5% game win rate. We're not just talking about matches, that is games. And there's at least 2 of those games na parehas nagkaroon ng game MVP ang dalawang ito.
Ito yung binabanggit natin kanina na this is not just about a jungler matchup. Laking bagay na nandyan yung dalawang XP laners, mainly KVJ and Kirk. Silang dalawa yung it's either katulong na mag-dive doon sa backline o katulong doon sa frontline ng mga tanks, which happens to be Brusco and Nova, na both of them share somehow the identity of being aggressive enough doon sa ikot nila sa jungle.
You know, so another thing that we have to take note of is si KLBJ. We saw him perform in weeks 1 and 2. The question is kung mamaintain ba nila yan. Pero dito sa kabila, there's a sudden shift na ginagawa ng ONIC Philippines between Kirk and Ryota. Ryota being somewhat the sponge in terms of the damage. Yung tanky heroes talaga ay nasa kanya. But we see more of Kirk developing yung playmaker role. Yung kung siya yung gumagawa ng play, it's high risk, high reward. It depends kung ganun pa rin yung kanilang gagawin ngayon. But we are officially starting week number 2 tuloy. Week number 3 na. Kasi kakatapos nga lang ng break. But at this moment, nasagot na yung tanong natin. Binanang, Suyo, Sora, and even the Marcel nitong Sinova. So, we're probably gonna be seeing something different here para sa APBR.
And there you have it, diba? Very obvious naman din na talagang explosive kapag nakukuha ni James Banks yung suyo niya. But talking about KLBJ as well, sobrang galing niya kasi pagdating sa hero turns when it comes to the turtle or objective dances dito, Joshi. So considering na yung Sora is a flex as well, tanggal agad to para kila Coach Hayes.
Kahit pa sabihin mong kayang mag-Valentina priority ng ONIC Philippines, they just respect yung Suyo and even yung Sora na gagamitin sana ng APBR. Now, what's left for them is actually to ban out the Joshin for APBR. You don't want to give that kind of a hero for Super Friends. Pero instead, they went to open that up. And mukhang pwedeng kunin ng ONIC Philippines agad.
I think there are some options dito para sa ONIC Philippines kasi number 1, there's still a lot of utility heroes available. So kung sakaling gusto nilang magpunta sa ruta na yon, pwede or posible. But the Valentina is not gonna be a surprise, or I was surprised because Zushin is eventually picked up here ng kanilang kupunan. A possible gold laner or maybe even a jungler ang posibleng sagot dito ng APBR.
Dito natin nakikita kung sakali yung Harley na mag-rise up again kasi from the previous match ng APBR, ginamit nila to against TLPH.
Yep. Ang kaso nga lang for that Harley, hindi ganun ka daling patayin ang isang Joshin. So, doon pa lang sa point na yon, ligtas na agad yung mid lane o wala na agad threat doon kay Super Prince, lalong-lalo na nag-excel ang ONIC Philippines ngayon to slow and steady compositions with the scaling heroes na meron sila. Obsidian and Moscow could be present, but there comes that Harley and that glue at pwede namang sagutin ng ONIC Philippines dito onto getting their own jungle kasi kung hindi, pagtatanggal na ang APBR sa kanilang Red 4, Red 5 buy.
Alam mo, na-mention mo yung medyo magiging mahirap para sa Harley na mag-dish out ng damage or ma-completely burst down itong Zushin. But I think they're willing to take that risk. That is because meron pang glue that is again going to be flexible na mapunta sa XP or sa roam. Majority of the teams right now have been using it in the roam position. Pero ang tanong ay kung ano magiging sagot dito ng ONIC Philippines. Because again, that is a Harley na gusto mo sanang maiwasan yung snowball niya during the early game. Will that be their answer or will they revert to something else?
Kung sakali, pwede yata yung mag-Guinevere pa rin dito. And it fits best para kay King Kong din kung sakali.
Although may mga roamers pa like Khalid or Hilda na pwedeng gamitin. Against that Harley. There goes that Cho. And I guess this Cho would be the roamer na for ONIC Philippines. So nandun yung threat ng pick-off. Kaso nga lang hindi ganun kataas yung value ng Joshin plus the Cho. So kukuha sila ng isang marksman or isang gold lane na kayang sumabay sa trip ng isang Cho ni Brusco. Plus, getting this back siya for that objective guarantee na hindi na magugulo ng isang glue kasi mas valuable na sa roam ang isang glue. There goes that Eve para din mahirapan doon, para mahirapan yung box na gustong gawin ng ONIC Philippines. Andun agad yung Eve.
Ako kino-consider ko sana high loss eh. That's a perfect combo. Jushin na high loss. Pero it might be too early kung ikaw ang ONIC PH. Meanwhile, for the Eve as well, sabi mo nga, kung magke-create sila ng away sa labas, might as well, papasukin natin sila sa loob ng box mismo dito ni Aqua.
Yeah, because I feel like meron namang paraan ang APBR to get the misposition happen sa tulong ng ultimate na manggagaling dito sa glue. So again, very evident na yung dalawang magic damage dealers dito ng AP Bren. We're still looking for a Shizu hero para sa kanilang koponan, but the Arlot is gonna be taken out. Meanwhile, para naman sa ONIC Philippines, I feel like they are tanky enough, mobile enough, so posible na mauna sila in terms of the engages dun sa mga rotations. Yan ang kanila magiging kalamangan, but they cannot fight 5v5 just yet. I think like that's gonna be a major issue kasi yung pick-offs na manggagaling sa show, yan ang kanila magiging alas dito.
Tama ka naman pero kailangan mo lang mag-get out ang mga posible na roam hero para sa AP Bren. Very nice see on the Khalid. Nabanggit mo to kanina, Joshi Cakes.
Well, they still don't believe that the glue would go to the hands of Nova sa Rome. And iniisip pa nila na pwedeng kay KLVJ papapunta. So that would really narrow doon sa choices o doon sa mga pwedeng flex pa na gawin ng AP Bren. But instead, they could ban out heroes from Savero, Moskov, Obsidia. Although all of those marksmen available for Savero, hindi na problema yan ng AP Bren dahil sa threat ng isang Harley. So may it be Moskov, Obsidia, Harif, siguro Lunox na lang yung isa sa magiging threat na magandang tanggalin. Kaso hindi na masyado nang malalim para hukayin pa ng AP Bren. So that would explain the Moskov ban coming from Coach G. Now for ONIC, they could again ban heroes from the roam. May Hilda pa na pwedeng tanggalin. Baka mahirapan lang din yung marksman o even yung backline ng ONIC Philippines. Ang kaso nga lang, na-address naman na ng backsha pick ng ONIC Philippines yun. So hindi na ganun kadaling guluhin yung jungle. So might as well remove flash-centric na roamer kung gusto pa nila or XP lane hero.
From the looks of it, yeah, mukhang XP lane nga talaga ang tinutukan dito ng AP Bren. And in fact, ayun na mismo, yung CC is gonna be the last ban of game number 1 mula dito sa ONIC Philippines, trying to get rid of a possible KLVJ hero or even a Shizu hero because of that flexibility nga na meron itong CC. But for AP Bren, the challenge is trying to find a way para ma-burst down yung Zushin and even the Baksha. Kasi sure, meron ka na ng Harley, there is the Claude. That I would think is a really great answer towards the durability na meron itong Baksha. Kailangan niya lang talaga maiwasan yung Jit Kundo.
Tsaka ito yung pinaka-mobile hero out there na perfect fit para kay Shizu and one of his comforts actually MDL days pa lang. And considering nga, nasabi natin kailangan lang ng firepower kasi we're mainly focused on the magic power here. Magic attacks here for the Eve and the Harley for James Panks. So might as well pick up a Claude dahil open din tong option para sa ONIC PH.
You know what? Inunahan na nila yung Claude over that carry dahil din sa problema ng Jushin. So kung carry yung pinili ng AP Bren, it would be hard for Shizu para magmaneuver doon sa mapa. But then, ito yung hero na ni Savero ever since the YSS gold lane para sa ONIC Philippines. Lamang to sa Claude at some point. And there goes that Yuzong para doon sa ease of access nila sa backline. Kahit pa sabihin natin CC immune yung Eve doon sa kanyang real manipulation, it's still napipigilan pa din naman yung pagpiano tiles niya doon sa sa loob ng RWM.
Kasi sa dulo ng skill ng Harley, di ba? Babalik at babalik pa rin naman siya. I think that's the gamble that ONIC Philippines is willing to take, lalo na yung real world manipulation. So again, Yuzong against the glue, it might, or should I say, not even kasi nakadepende pa yan dito sa magiging last hero ng AP Bren. So nakalatag na lahat ng mga posibilidad dito para sa kupunan ng AP Bren to pick. They might get the Yuzong denied from them. Yan ang naging resulta nun. But for them, it's going to be the lapu-lapu. It's full-on dive para sa AP Bren while they're just waiting para dito kay Shizu na makapag-scale.
Isa sa magiging worry natin dito for AP Bren is that mahihirapan din silang counterin masyado yung pick-off mula ng isang show unless sobrang ganda ng position ng isang glue ni Nova.
Pero hindi naman sila mahihirapan. I'm talking about the super fans sa chance para manalo ng 1,000 MLBB Diamonds because you can predict the match winner correctly. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin ay scan ang QR code para marami pa kayong malaman na iba. Joshi, you were building up your point rate just a while ago. Please continue.
And isa pa sa mga naging sagot ng AP Bren doon sa show pick would be marksman na kayang magdala ng Purify and that would be the Claude. So yung Harley na lang isa sa magandang option ni Brusco para ma-pick off dito. Ang kaso nga lang, napakailap, napakahirap hanapin.
Pero binanggit nga dito ni Hans na after all that has been said, babalik pa rin siya sa sombrero niya. Abang, serye para kay Brusco.
I think it depends dun sa magiging galaw dito nitong si King Kong or should I say ni James Panks. Either way, itong dalawang junglers ang binida natin mula sa simula. How will they be able to dish out the damage na kinakailangan ng parehas na koponan para makuha or para maibalik ang kanilang team on to the winning column. The start is off dito mismo sa kalagitnaan and Aqua immediately using the flicker. I think that's bound to happen lalo na pag meron kang Zushin.
Yep. Ito yung kayang gawin ng isang Jushin right from the start. Yung threat na mabuhat ka kaagad plus the damage na meron ng isang Cho with that concussive blast. So threat agad na mamatay. Again, another flicker burned from AP Bren. Ito yung dahilan bakit binaban yung Jushin palagi.
Kaya naman ngayon for AP Bren, might as well survive na muna. Given na Jushin and Cho yung katapat mo onto the early bid.
It's quite a surprise din na wala pala tayong nakitang Valentina. Picked nor banned. This was just all of them, pero Super Prince.
James Panks going in, pero wala pa naman mga ultimates. Deadly Magic is not there yet. So for ONIC, it's all about the risky moves here. King Kong, sasalubong. Di tatanggalan si James Panks. Pero bumalik. Makakaligtas, pero hindi. Inabangan pa rin siya ni Brusco.
And that is gonna be the first blood na mapupunta kay Brusco. Sayang yung kanilang gold. But again, a kill is a kill. A delay is a delay.
Sobrang crucial ng positioning na yon na meron si James Panks. They thought that they could give death dito kay Super Friends, but unfortunately, hindi pa kaya ng damage and hindi pa rin siya level 4 at that moment. If meron siyang Deadly Magic, that could have been a kill. But noticing that, King Kong, eventually, pinuntahan niya na ng mabilis yung kung saan man pupunta yung Harley. And yun yung pinabagit mo kanina, aabangan lang nila pa ulit-ulit.
And this begs you the question, kasi nagtatrive yung Harley sa mga matitinding early game snowballs. We see the stats 4-0, 3-0, pero ngayon si James Panks pa ang naunahan. It seems like walang kahit anong contest na gagawin ng AP Bren. It's gonna be ONIC safely securing ang pinakaunang pagong ng laban na ito as the Bees are looking to secure the orange.
And that's a big objective take agad dito para sa ONIC. Katulad sinabi niya, alam kasi agad kung saan lang babalik si James Panks. So they're pushing him onto the brink na mako-caught off guard siya kapag nag-space escape siya.
It's gonna be real hard for AP Bren, not unless ma-maximize sila yung every Deadly Magic na meron si James Panks. But unfortunately, nahihirapan nga siyang abutin si Super Friends. Again, siya na naman yung naging target, pero because of the mobility of the Jushin, hirap siyang habulin, plus may threat pa na pwede siyang bigyan ni Brusco. Up na yung ultimate ng show.
Yeah, kakarating lang din nitong Sinova sa level 4. So hindi talaga siya makapag-dish out ng full crowd control na dapat sana magpapadali ng buhay nitong si James Panks. So AP Bren, hold off for a bit, pero yung ONIC nakakuha na sila ng halos 1,000 kalamangan, and that is King Kong making efficient rotations around the map dahil maglalaban na naman itong dalawang to. Hindi sila magkakamatayan pero nakaabang ang ONIC PH.
Shizu in a tight spot para makakapag-back away. Sasalubungin na ni King Kong when it turns to Sands. An easy kill onto the top lane. Sabay kuha na gold plating para kay Savero.
Tol, simpleng ikot pero rock na kuha agad nila yung gold laner.
Alam nila na mapapabak ni Savero yung Claude. And again, inabangan lang din just like what they did doon sa sombrero ng isang Harley. Abangan mo yung BMI ng Claude.
Kumbaga may ano yun, men eh. Sige, G, palagan tayo. Pulang ganyan, di pwede yan.
Dapat
biglang
bawal yun
may sumulpot na baksa and that was already the rest. ONIC PH building up to a 2K gold lead. Not a lot of fights actually happening, pero ngayon
yung sipa, tatama naman, and it's gone off guard na naman. Aqua will be the first casualty. Kill VJ, tanong away, pero double down agad dito yung mga frontliners for ONIC. Meanwhile, may kapit naman para kay Nova. Kapit doon kay Brusco, inilayo sa laban. Kill VJ will pull down. Habang si Brusco ay makakaligtas pa rin. James Banks with a space escape. Baraha, hindi napatama kay Kirk, pero Kirk will double kill, will seal the deal, at makakalamang pa doon ng ONIC PH. Meanwhile, Aqua umabot na. Gante onto Kirk onto mid lane. Pero balikan natin yung mga nangyari. That is too much to handle for AP Bren.
Tol, munti ka na yung outplay pero uno reverse card says Kirk as he takes down James Panks.
This is what we've been telling simula pa lang ng serye na to na ang key to victory ng ONIC Philippines dito ay invade yung jungle ni James Panks. Huwag hayaan yung mga heroes niya like Suyo and even the Sarli and even the Leomord, kung Leomord man to, na makapwesto at makakuha ng mga farm na gusto niya. Because of that early rotation na ginawa ng ONIC Philippines, up to now, sinasakal pa rin nila yung Harley ni James Panks.
Hirap nun, no? Kasi kala natin laban-laban na. Pero tila ba bumawi-bawi agad doon si Kirk sa AP Bren?
Yeah, I think yung karamihan sa mga nagiging galaw dito ng ONIC Philippines is just them going full dive. Great Shun po din galing dito kay Brusco para makatakas siya, pero si Kirk na naman ang kanilang punteriya sa ngayon. That's an easy kill para sa AP Bren, pero hindi natin maikakaila na ONIC pa rin ang may hawak ng mapa. 2.8K ang kalamangan nila ngayon in terms of gold.
Good pick up mula doon sa AP Bren sa pagkuha nila kay Kirk and also getting that turret doon sa may itaas. Somehow ay mababasag na ni KLVJ. But unfortunately for them, may nahanap pa rin trades yung ONIC na. Kuha pa rin sila ng torre sa baba. And because of there are no turrets available na outer doon sa bottom lane, mahihirapan ng gumalaw si Shizu. And again, they're hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Sinasakal nila si James Punks and the way na nagre-react yung AP Bren sa ginagawa ng ONIC Philippines, nawawalan ng espasyo si Shizu.
Parang yan na magiging kwento ng laban na to. It's AP Bren waiting for Shizu to actually scale. At dahil dun sa impormasyon na ibinibigay nitong si Savero, hindi talaga makapwesto ng maayos itong AP Bren para surpresahin sana ang ONIC with like the full burst lineup na meron sila led by James Punks, who finally got his skill almost 5 minutes into this game. May lalabas na naman tayong pagong, but that is gonna be in the position of ONIC Philippines na nakapwesto na itong si Brusco while Savero is putting in work at the top lane. May bonus pang kasama, wala pa yung major objective.
Grabe, buong akala natin ONIC will play on a slow play style. But sila pa ngayon yung mas mabilis umikot sa mapa.
Exactly. Nagmadali sila doon sa first 6 minutes na nagdaan, invading jungles, getting outer turrets, pumapwesto dito sa objectives. And it has been the story na nangyayari ever since na nag-start yung laban with King Kong, just casually rolling doon sa mga pwesto na hindi siya ini-expect ng AP Bren. Another free turtle for ONIC Philippines. This could balloon up the lead to 4K.
Iba yung nakikita natin sa kanila sa ngayon. Hindi ito yung nakasanayan nating ONIC PH kasi bababad at babalagbag talaga sila kung sakali. Pero ito na yata yun.
Balagbag na naman. Zipa to Nova being taken down. Ando naman ang Black Dragon form. Sa pinakalikod, nag-zone out doon si Kirk. Habang si KLVJ gusto mang tumulong. Pero Flicker has been exhausted. Medyo may ipit ang mga members dito ng AP Bren. Meanwhile for ONIC, they've got what they want. Kaso nagkaroon ng trade.
That was a 1-for-1. Nagkapatayan ng dalawang nating mga roamers. But at the end of the day, it's still ONIC trying to go for next.
Shizu with a BMI. Roaming around naman si King Kong, but still, they've got the turret sa babentang baba.
Yung ginagawa ng ONIC Philippines na to, talagang tinatanggalan nila ng way para makapag-farm up yung mga scaling heroes ng AP Bren. Even James Punks, yung kanyang early 2 deaths, enough na, enough na signals na yun na okay. Yung Harley, hirap na nung early. Mahihirapan makabangon yan unless magko-commit sila ng matindi doon sa mga heroes ng ONIC Philippines. And who are you gonna be committing to? Si Savero na may mataas na mobility na every single time nakikita kayo. Si Super Friends na kaya mag-ulti out lang. Si King Kong napakakunat. Even si Brusco, kaya niyang gawin lahat ng yan all because they are on the lead to 5K.
And this is the reason why hindi natin super recommended sana yung Harley. But let's see, they might find a window. Pero sila pa yung mahanapan ng butas dito ng ONIC. A Super Friends contra back lane will zone out the rest of the members of AB Bren. Habang si Savero na makakapitan agad ni Nova being taken down. It's going to be a one-man down for ONIC. Meanwhile, tuloy pa rin ang back of the Black Dragon 4. Makakaligtas pa rin members ng AB Bren. That's a one-man down takedown for AB Bren.
Wala dito sa kupunan ng AP Bren, and instead, it's gonna be ONIC na malalagasan ng isang buhay, and now it's the Beast's turn to slowly turn things around.
Nakuha na nila yung value nung glue pick as the roam. Hirap na rin gumalaw yung mga backlines, and it's all because of Nova's positioning as well. Kung makikita din natin for AP Bren, isa si Nova sa mga pinakamagtataguyod ng mid-game nila. If mahanap niya yung perfect target niya, that would be Friends or even itong si Savero, ang laki nang mawawala sa damage output ng ONIC Philippines. And kung may iwan naman si Kirk dun sa backline, punishable naman, knowing na merong lapo-lapo din on their side. So, for this Lord take, kailangan lang gawin ng ONIC Philippines dito ay i-turn hanggang sa mapilitan at mapuwersa ang AP Bren.
Nanggaling na sa 4.8K ang kalamangan ng ONIC Philippines na pababa ng AP Bren yan to just 2.5. Meanwhile, a lot of lanes are being shoved sa ngayon nitong ONIC PH at tila hindi nila binibitawan itong unang Lord ng laban na ito as it is down to 50% of its health.
At sabi nga natin kay Nova nakasalalay ang gulo, ang mahanap na gulo ng AP Bren. Pero mukhang pati yun ay pinipilit ipalayo ng ONIC. As a wave drag will be committed, pero paatras, pinatras si members doon ng Bees.
As soon as bumaba sa 25% yung buhay ng Lord, sige, pindutin mo na lahat ng ulti.
Ang daming requirements eh. Nung nakita nila, okay, si Shizu nasa top lane, long lane, okay, burst natin. Nung nakita nilang may papasok na Nova or even James Banks, naka-spam pindot na si Brusco doon sa kanyang sipa. And also, one good zone, it would be putting Super Friends on the front line. Alam nila na walang pang papatay doon sa Jushin. Alam nila, makakatakas lang din if ever mag-target ang AP Bren. Perfect Lord dance for ONIC Philippines.
This is a methodical approach na ginagawa ngayon ng Super Fam. King Kong and Super Friends tends to share the damage na ibinibigay nila doon sa Purple as the Lord is already marching down sa may bandang ibaba. Shizu, one at the front line. The Beast, sinusubukang gawin ang kanilang best para kahit paano ay madepensahan itong pinakaunang Lord. The energy shields are still gonna be available pero hindi yan papansinin ng ONIC. Ito pa lang sila sa ngayon.
Dito talaga magaling ang ONIC. Trying to find map maneuvers laban sa mga Bees. Outer and inner turrets ay mapapabagsak na nila. Even the protection here sa pinaka-base turrets ng AP Bren ay mapapop na rin nila agad.
Hirap ng nagiging buhay ni James Banks kasi if he wants to commit to a certain target, lahat ng target niya kayang mag-dash out ng mabilis. And if ipipilit niya na habulin ng habulin, siya pa yung bibigyan ng ONIC Philippines.
Masyado siya maraming threats na kailangan nalalahanin eh. Kailangan niyang isipin yung gulong ni King Kong. Kailangan niya isipin yung sipa nitong si Brusco. At bago pa sila sumubok gumalaw, nandito na si Xavero to dish out the information gamit yung Mountain Shocker. So again, the fortunate thing para sa kanila ay nakakadipalag pa rin naman sila. But Super Friends, makakalahati lang ang kanyang buhay. But he is A-okay. For AP Bren, I think the idea here is to find someone to burst down at hintayin si Shizu na makapag-scale.
And they have to force it, hindi lang basta hanap. Kasi nakakahanap sila, yes. May mga times na nakikita nila si Super Friends na nasa harap and even Xavero. But again, they can't finish off. Nakakapagsimula sila ng pick-off na gusto nila pero hindi natatapos. Why? Dahil isang dash lang, okay na. Buhay na yung ONIC Philippines. They have to force it and they have to burn a lot of their resources just to get that. And they have to pick their fights. Kailangan din nilang mahanap yung pwesto kung saan komportable itong si Shizu at walang threat sa kanya. Kasi pag dumating na rin itong si Kirk, Petrify, tanggal yung Blazing Duet kapag wala siyang Purify.
Kailangan dito, keyword is instant kill para sa AP Bren. Nakita naman na kay Super Friends, pero Super Friends, super relaxed. He didn't even use the flicker. Pero ngayon, ito yung hindi relax. May nakaabangan, pero nice instinct there para sa AP Bren.
Nakaramdam na merong kakaiba. Itong si Shizu right just around the purple objective na meron itong AP Bren. Hindi makukuha ni James Banks yung kanyang purple objective. So tila ginugutom ngayon ng ONIC PH ang AP Bren pagdating sa kanilang mga jungle objectives dahil nakapwesto na rin itong si King Kong towards taking that Lord for themselves. Fortunately para sa AP Bren, wala pa namang nababasag na inhibitors pero dahil sa 4,000 lamang ng ONIC PH, willing si King Kong na hawakan itong Lord.
And nakikita rin naman natin kasi yung mga waves ay hindi pa masyado pabor for AP Bren kaya ang dami nilang iniisip dito na problema.
Yup. And gagawin lang ng ONIC yung same thing na ginawa nila during Lord 1. Sasayawan ng paunti-unti, hahawak-hawakan ni Xavero, may ulti naman siya to check kung nasaan ang AP Bren. The moment Shizu shows himself down bottom lane, it's a perfect time for ONIC Philippines to burst down the Lord.
Huling sipat nitong si Nova, 60%. Pero mukhang iba-burst down na talaga ng biglaan. CCTV ni Xavero is enough to push AP Bren away para makuha ang isa pang Lord ng laban na to.
Oh my goodness! You were the one na nakita sa CCTV ni Xavero at sobrang laking bagay niyan for ONIC Philippines.
As much as AP Bren wants to fight for that Lord, they just can't. Hindi pa kaya ng damage output ni Shizu. Knowing that meron naman na siyang Trinity, yes. Pero sustainability-wise, I don't think na mabubuhay si Shizu once na mag-dive siya doon sa backline kapag wala doon si Nova. Kapag hindi nakakapanggulo doon si Nova. But the thing for AP Bren also is even James Banks, hirap na siyang humanap ng papatayin ngayon.
That is gonna be the question. Nahahanapan nila ng sagot ngayon. O mahahanapan pa ba ng AP Bren dahil kakatok na ang ONIC PH na merong anlos 6,000 kalamangan in this fight. Ang goal ay patumbahin yung kanilang mga inhibitors pero tila ba yung isa ay bumagsak na si Super Prince. Gumalaw na rin.
Okay, nangunguna na agad dito. Sa may batata si James Banks, even connecting the deadly magic onto Kirk pero hindi sapat. That's not an instant kill yet. At ngayon naman magiging showtime para sa ONIC as Brusical goes in with a wave of the dragon. Nova agad na matutumba. Lasakop sila agad dito sa parasukata na real world revelation ni Aqua pero wala mamamatay sa side ng ONIC Philippines. Instead, sila pa yung makakakuha ng dalawa. Super Prince with a double kill.
Sobrang tagal ng katahimikan na nakita natin mula sa ONIC PH but as soon as they fought, nakapagbabagsak sila ng dalawa na may kasama pang inhibitor.
At ngayon, nag-aabang ulit. There's going to be a concealed play. May James pang sa likod. Sa Vero, taking him down in an instant. At ang naman yan si Shizu with a blazing door pero wala masyadong abutan yung mga bala niya pero apat naman yung mga balasta ng baraha ni James Banks. 2-man down in an instant para sa ONIC PH.
Tol, iniba na lang ni James Banks yung approach. Nasanay sila na nanggagaling ako sa harap. What if likuran ko naman sila ngayon?
Yun yung pang 337,164th move.
Wow.
Sa page yun, sa page.
Oo, sa page. Okay, sa libro niya. Nakita niya na, teka, walang nag-check, hindi nag-ulti si Savero, di bigyan, nakita niya sa likod, mag-isa ngayon ang AP Bren is trying to get what they can against ONIC.
Kasi yung problema ngayon ng AP Bren, hindi yata nila na-anticipate na mababasag din yung top inhibitor turret. Now that's 2 lanes that they have to worry about pagdating dun sa kanilang mga super minions. Sure, nakakuha sila kahit papaano ng napakaraming gold from that specifically. Itong si James Banks na leading in terms of damage dealt. Pero yung pag-approach nila sa susunod na Lord ng laban na to, it's gonna be a little bit difficult considering na kailangan din nilang alalahanin yung bot lane.
Unti-unti na ginagawa ng AP Bren what they have to do in this game. Kahit pa sabihin ng sinakal si James Banks during the early and mid game, nandun pa rin yung damage output ng Harley. You won't remove it. Kapag nabuo niya yung mga items sa kailangan niya, masakit at manunuot pa rin ang isang Harley. So, they just have to pick their perfect target. And for ONIC Philippines, they need to be wary enough. Kasi ang daming galaw ni James Banks na baka bigla na lang sumulpot sa harap nila.
At kakasabing pala sinakal, that's past tense. Kasi sa ngayon, hindi na nila nasasakala. Basta-basta si James Banks. Pero nilarush na naman, it's going to be another Lord, free Lord para sa ONIC PH.
May nakita mo yung ginawa ni Shizu sa babae. Nag-invest na siya ng oras para sana mas slow push itong bot lane. But then ONIC managed to take advantage of that by getting this Lord.
Inunahan na niya, kumbaga, para pagdating sana ng Lord Dance, nandun na siya. But unfortunately, naisip din ng ONIC Philippines na unahan na natin. Huwag na nating sayawan yung Lord, i-burst na lang natin agad. And that's courtesy of also Kirk and itong si Super Prince na nagpapakita lang dun sa gitna. Alam nilang wala pa naman, di pa sila kayang patayin or kaya silang patayin, but AP Bren would burn a lot of resources just to do that.
Naghahakbang ang Lord sa itaas ng ating mapa na AP Bren. Isa na lamang ang inhibitor na kanilang sinusubukan na madepensahan bago makarating ang Super Fam sa base. James Banks using the deadly magic pero antala lang si Kirk ng bahagya. Dahil kalahati lang ang kanyang buhay sa ngayon. Brusco sumusubok na naman and Super Friends and the rest of ONIC Philippines are gonna be bursting down this inhibitor.
Okay, ang dami lang kailangan kaharapin ngayon. Pati yung Lord na mababawasan. Easily manageable and para sa AP Bren. Inevitable talaga na mabasag. Inhibitor turn na ngayon. Mahuli sila sa real world population. Ito yung habol para kay Shizu. Replacing doon tumatama sa mga members ng ONIC. Kaso kailangan niya mag-BMI out. That's si DJ. Pati na rin si Nova. Even and Kirk on to the front lines! Lahat sila tatamaan! Talaga na matindi! So pero with a double kill as well. Shizu is doing it. Kaso nga lang, hindi yata magiging sapat dahil tatlo nila sila dedepensa. No! Make it two! Pero Jace Douglas Shizu is still activated here. And ONIC PH ay ngayon ay nagdadual at aatras ng konti. Immortality was popped up but instead, grabe na yung ganong klaseng close-off na labanan.
Yun na sana yun para kay Kirk. Akala natin sa liig na yung tama. Pero hindi pa rin naging posible kasi kung sino yung gustong hindi maiwan ng ONIC PH, yung pa yung natira.
Okay, nag-go na dito yung apat na member ng ONIC Philippines. Pero Shizu with a shield, placing no what? Kiniklear up yung basic bullet. Yup, yung minions, mapapop na rin doon yung minion. Pero instead, madadown pa rin siya dito ng ONIC PH. And James Banks, the only man left, will go down as well. Tinatapos ng ONIC PH ang laban as iti game number 1.
Kaya nga ONIC Daime, ready. Wait for the right time to strike. It's ONIC Philippines taking game 1.
Akala natin tapos na yung cha-cha. May tango pa. Yung two-man knock-up ng Yuzong, akala natin yun na. Hindi pa pala. Sinubukan ng AP Bren. But then again, it's too much to handle for the Bees. It's ONIC getting this game.
Tol, sobrang iba ito sa mga nakasanayan natin na laban mula sa ONIC Philippines. I don't know about you guys, but this is totally different from me. This was a game that we didn't see Showtime ONIC. We saw them play ethical MLBB, pare.
Yes.
As in, sobrang ano lang, pag hindi natin kaya, okay. Pag lumaban sila, sige, labanan natin. Because they have every single advantage that there is in that game.
Alam mo, I second the motion, Joshi and Hans.
Parang merong parang may checklist bigla na once makita o mangyari, eto na yung gagawin natin. Parang perfectly planned and perfectly executed yung ginagawa ng ONIC Philippines. Their Lord dances, their chase downs, and even their base siege. Ganun yung pinakita ng ONIC Philippines dito sa laban na to. And because of them having also a lot of kits to survive doon sa ginagawa ni James Punks and even neto ni Shizu, this man put the point in exclamation, this is Kurt sa kanyang Yuzong.
Siya ang naglagay ng aw sa get aw, men, dahil sobrang sakit pag siya na mismo ang nasa front lines. Kirk really paving the way para makuha ng Super Fam ang game number 1. This was a really great performance from him kasi yung pagkakakilala natin dito kay Kirk, he's the one that continuously makes the plays na tila high risk, high reward. But for now, very calculated. Kumbaga yung growth na nakita natin dito kay Kirk is absolutely splendid.
Isa lang din kasi yung pinakatrabaho niya dito eh. Siya yung maging gap doon sa ginagawa ng AP Bren na Nova on the front line, KLBJ in the front line, and 3 players on the back line. Siya yung nasa gitna nun. Siya yung in-between nun. And paulit-ulit niyang ginagawa na mag-dive and mag-petrify. There were times na sinusubukan pa nga niyang isolo kill even itong si James Punks because they know that they have the lead. But then for Kirk, yung ginawa niya nung dulo, siya yung naging fill doon sa espasyo in between the front line and the damage dealers of AP Bren.
Filling in the gaps eh. Kanina kasi there was a bit of a struggle here para sa ONIC to totally zone out members. But not only zoning them out, but also killing in them in the process. At doon talaga nag-shine dito si Kirk, finding the right angles laban sa AP Bren.
Tol, sobrang naging mahirap na rin yata para kay James Punks to scale very well, lalo na siya yung nauna towards that first blood. Kasi again, going back to what I was saying kanina, nasanay tayo na kapag Harley yung ginagamit ng mga MPLPH players, tila ba sobrang taas na ng snowball capabilities. But this was not the game as an example for that.
Sobrang laking factor nung pagkakamali nila during the early game to try and target Super Friends, knowing na wala pa siyang ulti at that point. Nilaban nila yung mid lane instead of ilalaban lang nila yung Little Wanderer. Diba? Yun lang sana yung magandang move doon eh, to get your early level 4 para makapagsimula ka ng magasik ng lagim. But because of what ONIC did, returning the favor to AP Bren, nahirapan ng gumalaw yung man with a million moves.
Tol, sobrang naging mahirap yon because of 3 things that I remembered nung first minute. Namatay si James Punks at nagamit yung dalawang flicker nitong si Aqua at si Nova, which makes it so difficult for them to actually engage. Ito yung benefit ng pagkakaroon ng Zushin sa iyong composition. I think that goes without saying kasi pwedeng brusco yung dalawang mga frontliners nitong AP Bren, pero hindi natin nakita yun into full effect.
Yeah, even if we say that Eve is commonly used to counter ang isang Joshin, and that's level 1. Yung level 1 ng isang Eve, Void Blast lang yun. Movement speed lang bigay nun. Pero yung level 1 ng Joshin, pag nastakan ka nung ilaw, bubuhatin ka palayo.
Yeah.
And yun nga yung sinasabi natin na-expend masyado yung flicker ng sobrang aga to a point na hindi na nila nagamit pang engage sana doon sa gusto nilang gawing kill during the early.
Yeah, magandang intention but the execution just isn't giving yet para sa AP Bren. Yung mention nga Super Prince na by the way was also deathless in the process dahil masyado siyang in your face. Sobrang confident nila by taking down James Sang so early. There's no one from the side of AP Bren that could totally tunawin him.
You're so konya, pero I appreciate that. Sige, okay lang yan. Kasi totoo naman, yung nakita natin mula dito kay Super Friends at nabanggit din yun ni Joshi kanina na itong Zushin, matapang ka na kung pipili ka ng Harley. And I think that's what AP Bren tried to do at that moment. It just didn't work dahil nakuha ang game number 1 nitong ONIC Philippines. But of course, for everybody who's watching, you can outplay the rest with the Infinix GT30, featuring the GT trigger for lightning fast reactions and MLBB certified 120 FPS for ultra smooth control. Dominate the game with Infinix GT30, the power behind every madlang gamer. Maraming salamat po sa Infinix for having us over. And of course, yan din ang ginagamit ng ating mga manlalaro. And for you guys to dominate the Land of Dawn, you need a connection that never lets you down. From scouting rotations to tracking the pros, stay online and in the zone.
Power up with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 GB data for MLBB and your favorite app, plus unlimited FB calls and texts. Share every GG moment with Smart, the simply reliable partner of the MPL.
The simply reliable and forever partner ng MPL. You know, it's been a continuous trust that we've seen from Smart all throughout, and syempre sa tiwala din ng nila sa kanilang koponan na makikita din naman natin later today. Pero ano nga ba ang oras? I think oras na para mag-flex. Super fans, pwede nyo nang isalang sa inyong creativity or ang inyong creativity dahil hashtag MLBB Get Our UGC Challenge is live. We are giving away 1,000 diamonds sa mga pinaka-solido na entry.
And by the way, may 3 paraan para manalo, fam. Ipakita ang pinaka-ouch moments nyo sa gameplay challenge at mag-flex ng inyong style sa outfit check or outfit transition, guys. Or ilabas na rin ang galing sa Halukay Ube Dance Challenge. Just post your entry on Facebook or TikTok and don't forget the official hashtags.
Basta alam nyo na, get na get ang galaw at solid dapat ang edit. So Burrito, inaasahan na namin yung iyo. May chance ka nang makuha yung diamonds na yan. Solo man o kasama na ang isang squad, isa lang na ang entries. And let's see kung sino nga ba ang makakakuha ng 1,000 diamonds. And let's see what you've got. Get.
Burrito, loko ka talaga. Dinamay mo pa kami sa problema mo. Sinare ng MPL PH, pre. Wala ka na magagawa.
Ayun nga
Okay, gawin mo na. Day off mo ngayon. Gawin mo na.
Sa'yo, paghandaan mo na.
At least meron tayong disclaimer. The views and opinions of Burrito,
may not reflect the rest of the views and opinions of the casters.
Yes,
okay?
tama.
Yun lang po. Maraming salamat. Kung nakita nyo po si Burrito, tag nyo po siya, pero siya lang. Okay? Kasi siya na po yun. Problema niya po yun.
Kagagawan niya yun.
Diba? Kalokohan niya yun. Siya ang gagawa. Pero yung problema ay tila ba hindi naging problema para sa ONIC PH, man. Kanina, we saw them just, you know, out. Ewan ko, para sa akin tila ba out of character sila. I feel like we're still gonna know more about that later in this game kasi posible na mapag-usapan natin yan kung ano ba yung naging tama at kung ano yung naging mali between these two teams. But that is ONIC PH getting into game number 1. But to know more about this series, let's go to our hosts.
Super fans, welcome back to the sidelines. This is your very own Odin together with Thea. And right now, Dewa United is taking over MPL PH Arena. And I believe we have fresh faces here today.
That's right, Odin. Please join us in welcoming the Dewa United CEO, David, the very lovely Valine, and of course, ang mainit-init pa from MPL Philippines, Dewa United PH.
Wow! Welcome to the home of the champions, Dewa United. And I would like to talk first with Valine. Welcome back to the Philippines.
Thank you. Hello all. It's actually my second time here in Philippines. I'm so happy to come back.
Yes, we're so glad to see you again here. We've been with her during M5. She stayed here for quite some time. And how is it being back in MPL Philippines?
I'm really happy, not just in the MPL, but in the Philippines. I really love the food.
Wow! What's your favorite food here?
Basically everything that has pork in it. Very good.
Okay. And how is the crowd here in MPL PH Arena?
Actually, it's quite similar with MPL Indonesia. They're really lively. They're really supportive. When I'm going in, they were like really crowded and very supportive. I'm really happy to be here. It reminds me of MPL Indonesia.
Wow, and I believe so. They are very starstruck with their beauty. Thank you so much, Valine. And I want to talk to David, their CEO. Welcome to MPL PH. How is the crowd here in MPL PH?
Very, very good. Better from Indonesia.
Oh!
And the fans very, very...
They're very passionate, just
Yeah.
like the Indonesian fans. David,
Yeah, Indonesian also same like this.
Yeah,
But in here, the fans, if the match all come,
yes,
They're
of
very
course. They're very supportive, and we are here with you, with your MDL team.
yes, this is my team MDL.
I believe you're very proud of them right now because they've showed a great performance, especially yesterday. Let's introduce their MDLPH team, starting with Garasu. Introduce your IGN and your role, every player.
By the way, my name is Garasu, explainer of Dewa United PH.
Hi, I'm Draven, jungler ng Dewa United.
Hi, I'm Tak, good laner ng Dewa PH.
I'm Meko, roamer ng Dewa.
Hi, I'm Jax, explainer ng Dewa United PH.
Hi, I'm RKY, mid laner ng Dewa United PH.
And of course, guys, we want to know, coming from the MDLPH and now here at the MPL, how is the experience so far? Kamusta yung atmosphere, Garazu? Kamusta yung atmosphere? Have you enjoyed yourself here?
Yun nga. Bale, parang ganun pa rin. Parang medyo may kaba. Ganun talaga pag may crowd. Parang nakaka-inspire lalo maglaro na makapunta sa MPL. Kasi, yun nga, ganito. Sobrang saya. Lalo na pag marami mong sasuporta sa'yo.
Siyempre, parang kaba at excitement ang nararamdaman nyo. Baka one day nandito na rin kayo, di ba? Pero kasi kahapon, nakita rin natin ang magandang performance nyo dahil natalo nyo rin ang defending champions. Ano pa ba i-expect namin sa Dewa MDL?
Expect nyo na lang, marami pa kami lalabas sa mga susunod. So, abangan nyo na lang kami at supportahan.
Aabangan namin kayo at sino nga ba ang inaabangan nyo rin na makalaban? Yes, sino yan? Feel ko meron kayong binubulong kanina eh.
Siguro Aurora.
Aurora! Okay, aabangan natin ang match na yan.
And you know, for Dewa, galing sila sa qualifiers to regular season, tapos ngayon nasa play-ins na kayo. Kamusta yung journey na yon? Masaya ba yung naging experience? Meron bang pressure?
Okay lang naman po.
Okay lang, hindi sila mukhang pressured. And again, thank you so much, Dewa United PH. Maraming salamat for being with us today. Of course, their MDL team, David, their CEO, and Valin, their brand ambassador. Let's throw it back to the casters.
Maraming salamat po sa Dewa United Philippines. That is, of course, one of our top MDL Philippines Season 7 squads dahil kani-kanina lamang, or in fact nakita natin sila that had just had a 4-1 victory in Group B of the group stage. Para po sa mga hindi nakakaalam, iba po kasi yung mga iba yung galawan doon eh, yung rankings, yung groupings, 'di ba? But to think na natalo nila yung defending champions already says a lot about this team.
At di lang yun ang nakuha nila sa kanilang panalo yesterday, but also ending the match win streak ng Twisted Minds Rough World Era from Season 6. No match loss yun na.
Napakatindi.
Sila lang ang unang nagbigay ng match loss doon sa RWE.
Pagka parang i-expect mo na entering the season, wala pa rin ganong tatalo sa Twisted Minds Rough World Era. It's a team na built para maging kampiyon. Pero sila yung unang nakapagpatugo. And now, as we head on sa ating game number 2, Flying Clouds sa pipilian ng APBR.
Yeah, I mean, just going back dun sa thought na napansin natin kanina, you guys are probably wondering, bakit ba natin hina-highlight yung mga MDL Philippines teams dito mismo sa MPL PH stage? That is exactly because yung nakikita nyong komposisyon ngayon ng AP Bren, galing po yan sa MDL. Eventually, you're gonna be seeing these faces that you once saw during the break na magpakita ang gilas dito mismo sa MPL stage. It's only gonna be a matter of time. We don't know when, but it will happen. Just like how for AP Bren, it happened para sa kanila. Pero nabanggit ni Joshi kanina na napili na ang mapa ng ating dalawang teams. For AP Bren, it's not how you would usually start off game number 1 dahil masyado silang maraming mga nakita or maraming mga lapses na naipakita during that very first game.
Pero to be honest, mas in-expect ko nga sana sa start today is expanding rivers and more so dangerous grass. Pero kabaliktaran yung mga nangyayari ngayon sa map prioritization ng mga teams natin. And even onto the broken wall, surprisingly, Joshi, doon medyo parang, what's happening? Sobrang ibang ONIC ang gumising today.
Parang, yung ano nga kung babalikan natin yung nangyari, kung yung sinabi natin kanina, AP Bren yung mas may tendency mag-broken walls. But the fact that ONIC Philippines already chose the broken walls and won over AP Bren on that game number 1, parang binibigyan talaga nila ng sobrang uncomfortability ang galaw ng AP Bren all throughout. Banning of the Fanny and the Kalea, I guess the Shojin would be contested by AP Bren at this moment. Hindi sila yung may responsibilidad na mag-ban nun. It's gonna be ONIC PH.
Part 2 kaya na may suyo na naman na tatanggalin itong ONIC PH. I mean, it is a definite possibility. But again, Joshi, a lot of people were saying na itong broken walls or broken walls na siguro yung pinaka-neutral na map for everyone in terms of the approach. But why exactly do teams pick up Flying Clouds right now? Meron ba specific meta na dapat malaman ng mga fans towards this?
Well, for Flying Clouds, ang laking bagay ng mabilis o agapang respo dahil nga mismo doon sa Flying Clouds. And it would really prevent a lot of jungle invasions, and that could be the answer of AP Bren. Kanina pa sila ginugulo sa jungle, and maybe this Flying Clouds would be an answer na kung mabilis makakarespo, even though mag-back ng mapaback yung mga members natin, at least merong way para makabalik ulit ng mabilis.
Siguro din more on the dive composition na pinaka nagbe-benefit din when it comes to the Flying Clouds. Dahil kapag namatay, they could easily go back to where the clash might happen, as well as sabi mo nga prevention din ng mga jungle invade na most likely ay ginagawa nga kaninang ONIC PH might continue for game number 2, pero yung suyo pa rin talaga ay hindi na inopen para sa game 2, Hans.
Kumbaga, yung Flying Clouds, pwede kang makabalik ng mabilis, pero ito wala kang babalikan na suyo eh. Naka-gray pare. Naka-gray at yan yung isa sa mga sites na ayaw sanang makita ni James Banks, but this is gonna be a test of his character. I feel like nasabi niya nga kanina during the interview, again, para po sa mga nanonood, siya po ang nagsabi nito at hindi po kami. Sabi niya na pag no suyo, no win. It may be a joke, you know, but for ONIC Philippines, yan ang gusto nilang patunayan ngayon. Gusto nila na ma-tone down itong si James Banks sa paggamit ng kanyang best hero para makuha nila ang panalo and to get themselves back into the winning column.
Looking back at this draft, my choice ang ONIC Philippines. Are you gonna give the Jushin or the Sora ang tatanggalin ng ONIC Philippines? Kung tatanggalin nila ang Jushin dito, that would give AP Bren the Valentina first pick. Pero kung di nila tatanggalin, instead of a Sora, i-force nila yung Jushin, tapos kukuha sila ng on the likes of Lilia, on the likes of Akimi, even Farsa for Super Friends that could really reach that Jushin. Plus, getting a roamer na kayang mag-toe-to-toe aggressive doon sa gagawin na lineup ng AP Bren.
Actually, yun nga yung kaninang hinahanap natin yung Valentina na option din kung sakali. There are multiple mid-lane heroes that are open for game number 1 pero hindi nga natin na-witness. Pero kung sakaling nga kunin Jushin, might as well lock in nga yung mga like sa Daksha pa rin here kung sakali. Just to limit yung traction na makukuha dito ni Aqua.
Sobrang iba ngayon. Parang may nag-iba yung ihip ng hangin during the week break. Kasi yung Valentina, pre, week 2, ito yun eh, blue one dyan na mamahay yun eh. Sabi nga natin, di ba, kondo to eh. Na tinitirhan ni Valentina tsaka ni Fredrin. Tapos may bago na silang roommate, si Sushi namin.
Staycation lang pala.
Nagdaan lang yung Holy Week, biglang nagbago yung ihip na okay, ina-open na yung Jushin, tapos yung Valentina, hindi na pinapansin bigla ngayon. Diba? So yun na yung nangyayari. And for ONIC Philippines, pwede silang kumuha ng glue ngayon dahil wala nang Vexana or Faramir Strep. Tapos ayan, yung sinasabi nating roamer na kaya nga na nag-backsha pa rin ito si King Kong. So andyan yung aggression pa rin, yung bilis ng galaw, parehas tong heroes na to na kayang pumunta from point A to point B ng 2 segundo lang.
Yung rotations, no? I think yun pa rin, dun pa rin nakabangko ang ONIC PH kasi nakita nila kanina kung gaano naging super effective ito towards the possible rotations or ikot na ginagawa nitong AP Brent. Sure, magkakaroon sila ng competitive edge towards the team fight dahil meron sila nung Zushin, pero kailangan pa ng konting layering ng skills para dito sa AP Brent to make that happen. Kasi sa ngayon, dalawang tanky heroes na ang kaharap nila ngayon facing ONIC Philippines.
Na may option kasi ang ONIC Philippines dito. If kukuha ang AP Brent ng mga setup type of heroes like a Grok or okay, then pinalik lang yung blue para hindi rin magkaroon ng option itong ONIC Philippines na kumuha ng Valentina. Kasi if ever nag-rock sila or kumuha pa ng ibang mga setup like Kufra or even
matutuwa si Prince.
Matutuwa yung Valentina. So it would still be viable for ONIC Philippines. Now, na Leo Mord na yung kinuha ni James Panks, hindi natin kailangan mag-worry dun sa snowball factor na kailangan niyang gawin. Kasi kahit pa 2 items lang ang meron ng Leo Mord, may way at may way ang isang Leo Mord na manalo sa isang clash. So, for ONIC Philippines, might as well get the YSS ngayon na. Kasi kung hindi, baka tanggalin na yon ng AP Brent plus the Moscow.
Kaya nga, ina-adjust nila dito yung capability ni King Kong onto handling utility junglers. But instead, they go all in para dito sa Kimi for Super Friends.
Sagad yung panghuli ulit nitong ONIC PH based on the first 3 picks that they have. You know, going back dun sa kanila naging draft pattern mula kanina, the Baksha is still there. Napalitan lang yung dalawa. I think something that's very common with Cho, Yuzhong, Kimi, and Khalid is that meron silang AOE crowd control. I feel like that has been the recipe for success na ginagawa nitong si Coach Hayes.
Kahit pa sabihin mong guluhin ka ng blue or masyadong malikot yung isang Jushin, the fact na pag nagkamali sila ng pwesto might be caught by the AOE of these heroes, yun yung pupuhunanan ng ONIC Philippines. Banning out the Harif. That would give an impression na kukuha ng carry ang side ng ONIC Philippines. Nagtatanggal sila ng isang magandang matchup dun sa gold lane or even on the likes of a Moskov para may own survivability. And still, the YSS is still on play dito for ONIC Philippines. Pwede pa nilang kunin at kunin yun.
It's all about making it easy for Savere, no? Yun yung nagiging setup player for ONIC PH.
At yung plano ay pahirapan naman si Shizu sa kabila. Kasi nandun yung Baksha, nandun yung Khalid. So again, access to the backlines is really gonna be apparent dito para sa koponan ng ONIC Philippines. So kung ikaw ang AP Bren, tinanggal na yung Haret itong si Shizu na dapat sana ay magiging mas madali yung galaw niya at that moment. But yung CC, hindi pa rin talaga nila binibigay towards dito kay Kirk. I feel like the Arlot is about to get banned as well. Pero feeling ko, considering the situation, baka pwede nilang i-handle yan. But again, it's Kirk we're talking about. Might as well take it out.
Tanggalin mo na lang yung comfort, kumbaga. Pero like what you've said about, pwede naman nilang galawan at some point. Pwede naman silang kumuha din ng full views on their blue 4, blue 5. I-bait out nila yung Arlot pick plus sa ONIC Philippines. So again, that could be a good option for AP Bren. But meron pa ring presence na baka nga yung YSS pa yung tanggalin. Tanggalin yung comfort, kumbaga, kay Savero. May present pa na Obsidian, Moscow, and that Cariban, maaring Kulod din yung gamitin ng ONIC Philippines. There are a lot of gold laners available for both of these teams.
And in addition, yung Claude kasi we saw AP Bren use it a while ago. Nagamit itong si Shizu. And basing it on the composition na meron sila, they have enough kung sakali na mag-BMI Blazing Duet siya papalapit. It's just a simple stun, a simple,
immobilize sa Kimi.
Diba? Immobilize sa Kimi. There's so many other kits para magawa nila yon. So the question here for AP Bren is, paano sila makakapag-dish out ng damage dun sa backlines if the Claude is no longer gonna be an option?
Kailangan nila ng pang-hold kung sakali, di ba? Pero with that, they remove the Alice altogether. Hold na pwedeng ang bumabad here for ONIC PH. Pero yung YSS option for me ay possible pa rin. Looking at the AOE or the range naman, hindi sila kakapusin super. And yun yung pinakagana so far para kay Savera dito sa MPL PH.
Kumbaga, you remember when we talk about Granger being the safest gold lane out there?
Ngayon,
para sa ONIC Philippines, yung YSS yung safest nila para kay Savero.
Safest in the world.
Yun yung isa sa mga napagana niya all throughout the weeks that have passed, and they can still get that on this red 4. Dahil pwede nga nilang i-bait out na wag mag-focus si KLVJ, tapos kumuha bigla ng Arlot. Ito si Kirk.
They might as well just go.
Pero yung Yushin talaga, men, Gaya ng sinabi nyo, guys,
Hanggang
this
dulo.
is true. Rotation, ando na sa pinakaunang tatlo. Yung info, nasa Jason Shin. Kumbaga, maglalagay ka na lang ng cherry on top dito for like a really good combination para sa ONIC PH. But for AP Bren, at least nakuha nila yung Moscow. This was one of the considerations for the ban na sinasabi nyo kanina. And they have a Shizu hero. It's just a matter of how they will be able to protect him enough kontra sa sandamakmak na dive na galing din sa ONIC PH.
Siguro yung part din na, sige, Shizu, kung mahihirapan ka when it comes to clashes, pero so, pag nagpupush ka, pag kinailangan ka lang namin, mas mabilis yung respo. Versus kanina na very obvious kapag nasa baba si Shizu, ang bilis naglo-lord agad ng ONIC PH. Now, he has the tendency to go for the surprise attacks dito sa ONIC PH.
Switcheroo for AP Bren or baka mag-pull off sila ng Cho XP. But then again, mas viable nga yung ganito na Glue XP and a Cho for Nova. But Kirk, nagbigay siya dito ng XP lane na hindi magiging problema ng ONIC Philippines. Kumbaga kahit masipa ka, kahit bigyan at bigyan ka ng AP Bren, okay lang kasi mabubuhay ka.
Ito yung mga hero na usually nakikita natin kay Ryota. Pero si Kirk, ang gagamit niyan sa ngayon, another, branch of heroes na po pwede niya sanang gamitin. We knew Kirk as an XP laner na gumagawa talaga ng play. Nagsisisi, we saw him use the Yuzhong kanina. Siya nga yung MVP ng game number 1. Pero ngayon, he's taken on a different role. He's taken on a different manner of spotlight. Kasi alam niya na may kayang gumawa ng play para sa kanyang team.
From finding the right angles to finding the right angulo. Manggulo lang dito sa AP Bren.
May point ka.
If we're gonna look back at this composition weeks ago, you'll know na si Ryota kayong gagamit nito. At kung si Kirkman yun nandyan, mas pipiliin mo makita yung Terizla, diba, o yung mga Arlot. But then, it's Kirk getting this Uranus. At ngayon pa lang, simula pa lang, alam na niyang lamang shot di siya agad-agad mamamatay. So magkakat siya ng mabilis.
Ayaw niya talaga maging problema. More so, ako yung problemahin niyo, AP Bren. But in your face attack, here's may bandang mid lane. This is the prowess of Hakimi versus... versus Jushin. Pero Kiel VJ di tinatatanan. Calling for backup. Muntik pa siya dun!
Tol, gets ni Kirk yung point Ano ba yung point? Ang point, sinaktan mo ako. Sasaktan lang siya
Grabe!
Yun lang yun! Misdirection play! First blood na naman!
At sabay-sabay pa nag-get out ng first blood dito, ONIC PH.
It's again the same thing na nakita natin from game number 1. First minute in, gugulong itong si King Kong. Makakahanap sila ng kill. Early damage is present. Courtesy of the Skimmy and Khalid. Uulit-ulitin lang nilang sakalin ang AP Bren. Look at King Kong! Siya pa yung nakakuha nun!
Nanakaw niya!
Drive-thru!
Grabe, nag-take out pa!
Nag-take out pa, may kasamang price and drinks!
Kompleto! Yung naging meal doon para sa ONIC PH, Joshi!
Alam mo, kanina di ba nakita natin, sure, hindi nga namatay itong si James Banks, pero para mo naman siyang pinatay kasi tinanggalan mo ng pagkain.
This will prevent the contest from AP Bren. And look at Super Prince.
Oh my gosh.
Totoo ba si Super Prince nung nakikita natin gumaganito?
Because of what ONIC did, wala nang chance kumontest ang AP Bren for this turtle. 3 seconds in, pa-respawn. Yes, makakasilip si Nova. Makakasilip din etong si Aqua. But then again, there would be no jungler from AP Bren na magko-contest niyan. Level 3 pa lang siya, si King Kong pa 5 na.
Easy turtle yet again ba ito? Kasi nag-a-attempt palang lumapit ang AP Bren. In your face na naman si Kirk and Super Fence. And a free turtle again for King Kong. Diretso invade, deny ng jungle ng AP Bren. And not only that, even Kiel BJ napipilitin na sumama. Brusco onto James Banks. Grabe naman yung abang niya. Sobrang na yung delay sa level ni James Banks.
To level 4!
Sandstorm! At hindi doon magtatantan. Mapapatay naman siya sa dulo.
Medyo pinanggigilan ni Brusco. Nakita niya level 3 pa lang yung Oyomak. Sabi niya, sige, ito na yun. Kaso siya, yun nasaktan sa pagkakataon na yun. But still, ONIC PH.
Wow, 3-level disparity from King Kong and James Banks. Hanggang ngayon pa lang magpo-4 si James Banks. Ngayon lang siya tinigilan ng ONIC Philippines. At meron ng way ang ONIC Philippines ngayon na, okay, sige, kahit sino, pwede nating guluhin ng ganyan. Again, we have a lot of sustainability.
Oo, siya tinigilan, pero ito hindi tinigilan talaga. KLVJ going down. Hindi talaga siya tinantanan dito nila Kirk tsaka ni Super Friends.
Ben, tumba si Patrick.
Bulagta eh.
Bulagta si Patrick.
Ang hirap na ng buhay ngayon para sa AP Bren.
Nasa punto na sila na kapag nag-call sila, okay, yung glue naman yung puntahan natin, okay, yung Leo board yung puntahan natin, lahat magiging successful sila. The way na nakapag-scale up ng sobrang bilis yung mga members sila, 101 for Super Friends at walang threat sa kanya.
At ang malala pa doon, ito yung first time na nakita natin si Savero sa screen. That doesn't, again, bode well. Pero nina naman yung Raging Sandstorm. May palag!
Okay, ito yung magiging palag. Super Friends will be caught off guard para meron na yung clear. Kirker! Tatabang
Wow!
di Aqua! Getting the kill! Ito yung balibag serye para sa AP Bren.
King Kong?
Bumabawi with
King Kong?
double kill. King Kong as well with a double. Curse of Sask kinawalan. At hindi niya makakawalan sa sights niya dito. Sila Aqua with a triple kill. Will they go for the
Oh my
mania?
gosh!
At ngayon,
Nakatakas.
hindi man nakakuha ng kill ulit to si King Kong. Pero hindi yata na patatakasin basta-basta dito.
Papanatan nila si King.
Sila Lowen, KLVJ, gagante. Andun yung mga Shunko.
Makakawala?
Slam as well. Pero
Men!
buhay pa rin si King Kong.
Ben, gusto sanang pumalag ng mga bubuyog na nakuha sila sa kill. Pero hindi nila kinaya yung kunat ni King Kong.
Lampas 1 minutong nasa gitna ng screen natin si King Kong. At lampas 1 minutong may bumabakbak sa kanya sa AP Bren. But then, he lives his life. Hindi pa siya namatay. Kanya pa yung turtle. All because of the sustain na meron ng ONIC Philippines and all because of the damage na kaya nilang ibigay as early as now.
Oh my gosh, daylight robbery. Tawagin mo na si sino ba yung mga si Atom Araulio, men. May nakawan na naganap.
Oo, okay.
Legit, sobrang daming nangyari.
Kailangan i-document.
Ayan na nga, nandyan na mismo sa harap si Kirk. Nangangapit bahay na.
Na para bang siya yung taga dyan talaga mismo. They're committing all their skills. Si Kirk makakatakas pa yata pero nadapot. Soul Stare is enough. And it took 4 members just to take him down.
Pero kanina pa daw kasi siya nandun eh. Namumuro na eh. Kinailangan ng palaga ng AP Bren as they get their 4th kill.
Sa tagal niya doon, ang daming nakuha ng ONIC Philippines. Ang daming binuhos ng AP Bren just to take down one single hero na hindi naman nila talaga problema sa clash at this point. Ang nagiging problema lang ng AP Bren is yung damage output na binibigay and yung peel na meron ng ONIC Philippines. Kahit pa kasi gaano katagal na tumagal yung clash na yon, hindi nila mababawasan yung kalid. Lumuluhod yan. Wala silang pantanggal other than ma-knock up ni Nova o masipa, but then you wouldn't waste your resources just to do that. Mas gugustuhin mong kumuha ng pick-off doon sa mga problema talaga, which is si Super Friends.
At si King Kong din. Kasi sa ngayon, si James Banks tila ba hinahanapan pa ng ruta nitong AP Bren para kahit pa paano makapag-dish out siya ng damage. Fortunately for the Beast though, sa dami ng mga nangyari kanina, isa pa lang yung death nitong si James Banks. Pero ang ginagawa kasi ng ONIC, kung nung game number 1, siya talaga yung primary target. Ngayon, yung secondary na kahit pa paano, tanggalan natin siya ng mga objectives. Tanggalan natin siya ng mga necessary na bagay na kinakailangan niya para makapag-dish out siya ng damage and mag-scale.
Pero parang unti-unti mo na siyang pinapatay kapag nililimitahan mo yung form ng jungler dito ng AP Bren. And right on cue pa rin, magle-level 11 na si King Kong, level 8 pa rin si James Banks.
Hindi pa niya yata nahahawakan ng sabay yung purple at orange niya. Other than the minute 1 na meron dito sa game na to, lahat na mga kinukuha niya, yung kabila kinukuha na rin ni King Kong. Lahat na pwedeng pasukan ng AP Bren covered na ng ONIC Philippines. Look at Brusco. Papasok pa lang si Nova, hindi hanggang dyan ka lang.
Umaamba agad eh.
Tol, pag price lang. Pag drinks lang. Hindi pwedeng price and drinks.
Oo eh.
Ginagawang meal agad dito ng ONIC PH, yung mismo form ng AP Bren. And now, nakikita natin, even if there's no for KLVJ onto the front line, wala silang paki. Basag lang ng tore dito para kay Savero.
Mas maraming beses pa nating nakita na nandito sa side ng mapa na to ang camera at ang ONIC Philippines as they are just simply taking everything away mula dito sa AP Bren.
Sasabihin ko pa lang sana, the good thing for AP Bren is may better way naman sila to answer back sa ONIC Philippines than game number 1 dahil sa Moskov ni Shizu. But then, nung pumunta si Kirk, naisip ko rin bigla na hindi niya rin pala pwedeng patayin yung Uranus kapag nag-def down sa split. Kasi pwedeng siya pa yung mamatay in return. Ganun kakunat, and kapag nakapag-build up ng Blade Armor itong si Kirk, siya pa yung masasaktan doon sa isang Uranus. Plus, may threat pa na pwedeng lumipad bigla yung Baksa and even yung Khalid.
Tol, ito na ba yung pagkakataon na makakuha na si James Punks ng parehas price and drinks? Hindi pa rin!
Hindi talaga.
Hindi talaga binibigay, men!
Ayaw talaga ibigay ni Kuya King Kong dito sa AP Bren. Pero plan B muna pinapagaan nila as Shizu slowly pushes his way doon sa may bandang top lane. Pero too much damage pa rin yung nai-inflict dito sa ibang linya. And James Banks, wala na siyang kalayaan na mamasyal man lang sa mapa.
And for AP Bren, yun yung kailangan nilang gawin eh. Kailangan gawin ng 4 na miyembro bukod kay Shizu, magtiis muna. Kailangan nilang hanapin yung mga fights away from Shizu. Kailangan nilang magamit yung pagka-Moskov ng isang Moskov. Yung tipong makakapag-split and then makakabalik doon sa pwesto kung saan siya kailangan because of the Spear of Destruction. Paulit-ulit nilang pwedeng gawin yan. But hanggang kailan? ONIC Philippines is slowly building up the damage that they have. Super Prince, King Kong, even Deathless dito sa laban. And pwedeng isang bunggo nung Baksa, isang talon ni Brusco with the Raging Sandstorm, maaaring mabura yung sinong nasa harap ng AP Bren.
Alam mo, this suddenly turned out to be a 4-1 scenario para dito sa AP Bren na dapat sana hindi natin nakikita. Kasi kung tutuusin, si James Banks pa nga dapat yung magiging frontline. But again, dahil doon sa kawalan ng ibang mga items ending objectives, ONIC safely secures yet another major award.
And too much na yun, 7K gold lead. Bandang likod, it's still Kirk all over again. In your face attack ka, nandun yung grab-grab. Pero sa Savero man nakakapitan niya, siya pa yata yung papapatay pabalik doon. What a play here for ONIC. May Lord na nga, may kill pa. Nagbabadya pang bumasag ng tore.
So many unanswered mula sa AP Bren, all to protect King James. Ang tanong ay hanggang kailan nila magagawa yan dahil nakukuha ng mga items.
Okay, jumping in agad dito sila Brusco. Instant kill on the James Banks. Frontline naman, matatanggal na rin sila Nova. Aqua, may stack na Soul Snare. Kahit madampot niya si Kirk, okay lang kay Kirk. Kasi ngayon, another turret na naman na makukuha ng ONIC PH. And not only that, si Aqua pumapala pero nakarinig na agad ang apat. Tatalo naman ni Kiko sa pinakalikod. Sinalubong ng gulong ang AP Bren.
Sinalubong na rumaragas ang truck na si King Kong. Ang pagkuha na naman ng kamatayan ng ilan sa mga beasts. They wanna push forth.
Okay, wala na yung mga protection here onto the top and mid lane turret for AP Bren. Na-accomplish na nila na matanggal lahat ng outer and inner turrets. Only the inhibitor turrets will remain para sa beasts.
Still remains to be a landslide para sa ONIC Philippines. Dire-diretso pa din ang pagbulusok nila dahil sa ginagawa nila Brusco and even ito ni King Kong. And alam din kasi ng ONIC Philippines na okay, Leomord, Jushin, Moskov, bukas pa yung damage output ng AP Bren. Matagal pa. They need really to scale and look at the kick from Nova.
At hindi na pwede paabutin pa ng bukas pero biglaan naman ang makukuha nila dito. What a great catch there. It's going to be Savero na mapipick off nila.
Oh, that was a best case scenario na naganap para dito sa AP Bren dahil dyan bumaba yung kalamangan ng ONIC in terms of gold to just 7.7k. Malayo pa, pero at least mas malayo na dun sa nakuha nila kanina. I mean, just take a look at the items right now.
Yep.
8, almost 1,000 yung kalamangan ni King Kong dito.
The good thing for AP Bren, buo na yung Trinity na meron ito si Shizu. May way na silang pumalag ng front to back and they don't have to really extend to the backlines just like what KLVJ did doon sa prior clash na nangyari onto Savero. And now, meron na silang choices. Unti-unti silang nagkakaroon ng ways para tapatan yung lineup na meron ng ONIC Philippines. It's just that it still goes the same for ONIC Philippines. Yung mga items din nila ay unti-unti nang nabubuo and yung damage output is still present. The only thing na pwede pang gawin ng AP Bren is to burn the resources as efficiently as possible by getting the most appropriate target at the moment.
Okay, nagbubunga na yung tiis Pogi. Sobrang laking bagay talaga ng clear. Hindi lang nakakapagpatanggal ng Dundraft, nakakapagbagi din ng farm para dito kay Shizu. At kani-kanina lamang, yung sabi natin, saan ba manggagaling yung damage? Meron naman. Problema, hindi nila maibato yung damage dahil yung Lord wala na silang aabutan. And a fast Lord take para sa ONIC PH.
Tol, just the minor moves, the little movements na ginawa ng ONIC kanina, they were freezing the entire time yung mga minion waves from what we've been seeing. And then afterwards, as soon as lumabas yung susunod na Lord, hindi man lang nila binigyan ng tsansa ang AP Bren na makatagos doon as the next Lord is about to spawn in a few seconds.
Actually, hindi lang yung Lord yung ginagano nila eh. As long as lumabas yung orange buff ni James Punks, nandun na yung tatlo.
Tama.
Nandun na yung dalawa. And KLBJ, all he needs to do is try and sustain this. Kailangan pa rin tiisin, my Lord, sa itaas. And pag kung isasabay-sabay ng ONIC yung pasok ng gulong ng Baksa, yung Raging Sandstorm, may damage yung Kimi. It can be too much to handle for AP Bren, pero it all boils down to Nova getting the target. Kailangan siya yung mauna.
But how long can they do that? As ONIC PH now slowly marches onto the base ng AP Bren. Nandito sa lubong, nangalahati agad na buhay Shizu. Nandun yung mga sibata, but the turret already been destroyed. Wala nang matitirang tulong mula sa mga torre dito ng AP Bren. It's only the base turret remaining. Aatras ng slight ang ONIC. May nagbabadya uling panganib dito, Hans. Pero Soul Snare nagkaroon ng enough snacks.
This is gonna be the case. Sinova na naman na nasa likod.
Okay, nandiyan sa lubong kasi SOD tatama. Ito naman, Shine at
Sabero?
Shizu. Kaso wala matadali pa rin
Sabero's
siya.
alive!
Nakakaligtas pa rin. Super Prince with the free for the double kill. Will it go for the triple? Mukhang ito na nga yata magiging sagot. Yes, it's going to be a triple kill. Buhay pa rin ang 5 miyembro kakatok sa base ng AP Bren. 4 will remain locking their sights. It's going to be a game to win. And a sweep for ONIC Philippines.
Super fan magdiwang at magdipon. Napakalinis na execution. ONIC Philippines sweeps the series.
It's as if we're brought back doon sa mga early days ng ONIC Philippines. Ito yung hinanap natin all throughout week 1 and week 2. Yung angas, yung dating, and yung hindi pagiging slow and steady, pagiging aggressors sa laban. They really put up the tempo onto this game.
You know, that's the thing. Kasi yung slow and steady, pinakita nila sa atin nung game number 1.
Yes.
And then game number 2, suddenly flip the switch. Parang, okay, sige. Palag na natin to. That's how it was.
Yep.
And, you know, AP Bren seemed to be caught by surprise. This is the ONIC Philippines that a lot of the super fans know and love. For AP Bren, a very valiant effort ang kanilang pinakita kanina, but this was just not their game. They're gonna go back to the drawing board and think things through. Mahaba pa naman ang week 3, but again, ibang klaseng ONIC PH ang nakita natin in this series.
No hesitations at all. From minute 1 hanggang sa pinakadulo ng game number 2 natin, we felt the domination ngayon na nagbabalik for ONIC Philippines. Sobrang na-recharge sila dun sa nagdaang break. And now, with a new revamp version, pinatunayan na nila they're back with vengeance.
Can't even blame them because yung lineup na meron sila would be pick-up centric. Kailangan sila yung nauuna. And ang baba ng punish mechanic nila. Kung pahahayaan nila na merong Uranus at merong Khalid sa harapan, and kung tatangkihin lang nila yung kayang gawin na anong dalawang yun, yung damage output even ng isang Kimi, mahihirapan sila.
3, ONIC PH came out with a bang! And what a game that was! 2-0 sweep. And we want to ask King Kong, kanina before mag-match, meron kayong interview and Jace Pang said, no suyo, no win. Ngayon, ano yung ang question ko? Sa tingin mo ba kung na-open yung suyo, mananalo kaya sila?
Hindi ko po alam. Hindi ko naman mabasa yung future eh. Pero ang masabi ko lang sa suyo ni James Punks, na-appreciate ko yung creativity niya sa paggamit ng hero. Lalo na dun sa Sky Piercer.
And of course, King Kong, I want to follow up. 2 games ka na nagbabaksya. And kapag baksya yung ginagamit mo, parang flawless game, halos, for ONIC PH. Ano sa tingin mo, what are the secrets to using baksya?
Ano lang siguro yung paggamit ng first skill wisely.
First skill wisely. So,
Ay,
lahat
sabi
na
pala po ni
nag-RG.
Kirk, yung secret daw po sa pagbabaksya, dapat magaling ka magpaikot, sabi po ni Kirk.
Ay,
Si Kirk parang may sinasabi, Kirk. Sabi mo daw, dapat magaling magpaikot.
Hindi pa ako nagbabaksya eh. Siya po yung magaling paikot.
Ikaw daw pala. Ikaw pa rin daw pala yun. Nasa kamay mo pa rin, King Kong. Pero Kirk, gusto kitang tanungin, kasi yung Game 2 specifically, sobrang parang na-suffocate yung map. Kasi sobrang kayo lang yung may hawak, may control ng map. ano ba yung ginawa nyo before going into this match? Kasi parang nagkaroon kayo ng reset after nung mga nangyari ng weeks prior.
Ano po, yung siguro nagbigay sa amin ng advantage yung yung 1 week break kasi nakapaganda kami ng sobrang ngayong week.
Maganda ang pagbabalik nyo, ONIC Philippines. But now, I want to talk to Super Friends. Super Friends, napakaraming nagsisigawan sa'yo kanina. Up until now. Gusto kong tanungin, anong ibig sabihin ng panalong ito para sa inyo? Kasi we've seen you struggling before we had the break. Anong ibig sabihin sa'yo ng panalong to? Gaano kahalaga to para sa inyo?
Siguro para sa amin as a team, mahalaga yung win namin today kasi magagamit namin siya momentum para sa next laban namin.
At tingin mo ba, mas malakas na kayo sa susunod pang match?
Kasi everyday nag-improve naman kami.
Wow! Parang yung smile sets it all para sa kanya. Triple kill nga before pa matapos ang ating match na yon.
And with that, who do you think is the match MVP?
And
Let's
our
reveal.
match MVP is...
King Kong!
King Kong!
After that performance, King Kong, as match MVP, ano ang iyong mensahe sa iyong mga fans and supporters? Ano ang iyong mensahe sa iyong mga fans and supporters?
Sa lahat ng fans ng ONIC, sa Sonics, and sa fan ng APBR, thank you so much sa time nyo. And sa lahat ng nanonood online, thank you.
And with that, you may now take a bow and take your victory walk.
Once again, give it up for ONIC Philippines!
What a start to week 3, Odin.
Indeed, a great comeback para sa ONIC Philippines. It's a 2-0 sweep at hawak talaga nila ang mapa. Also, ang MPL Arena ay halos na puno sa side ng ONIC Philippines. And with that, we want to know more about that match with our casters.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga hosts. That is ONIC Philippines getting a 2-0 victory. Shoutout kina Atom Araulio, Maris Racal, kay Cara David. Men, kailangan nyo pong pumunta dito dahil may krimen po na naganap. Sobrang dami po ng nanakaw na buff ni King Kong at siya ang MVP ng game number 2.
Grabe tong hit and run, King Kong.
Minute 1 pa lang, yung gulong niya papuntang mid. At first, we thought pang Lethal Wanderer lang yun. Pero may ibang plano up ahead ang ONIC Philippines. They wanted a kill. And after that, dire-diretsong gulong na papunta dun sa buff ni James Panks. Again, paulit-ulit natin sinasabi, parang isang beses lang nakuha ni James Panks ang kanyang sariling orange buff and all of that went to the hands of King Kong. Alam niya rin na walang papatay sa kanya at this point. Baiting out the Zoshin pick during that draft just gave a lot of confidence for this backshot to happen again in game number 2 plus backed up with a Khalid na kayang sumabay sa bilis ng ikot niya.
And in addition, we saw or we heard yung interview nitong si King Kong, yung benefit ng paggamit ng first skill ng Efficient, which is the backshot shield unity. I think we saw that a lot of times in this game na nagamit niya yon very effectively towards an engage, a pick-off, yung pagbawas ng mga buffs na madalas nga nating nakikita, plus yung sinabi niya din na dapat magaling ka daw magpaikot. I think in context, gana yun para sa ONIC Philippines kasi hindi inaasahan ng AP Brand kung saan manggagaling si King Kong na dapat hindi niya naman ginagamit yung first skill niya and yet nandun siya.
Tsaka kailangan kalmado ka sa unang facing ng laban pero pagka digdikan na yung nangyayari, nakikita natin yung heart rate nila was actually racing nung patapos na yung laban.
Oo, accurate. Kung tutuusin, dahil dun sa mga moments na kung saan alam na nila na panalo na sila doon sa mga laban. And for ONIC Philippines, it's as if they knew right from the start of Game 1 and Game 2 that ganun yung gagawin nila all throughout the game. Manggugulo sa jungle camp ni James Panks, outmaneuvering the map. And look at this, 1 to 10 ang tali ng kanilang purple buff and 5 to 9. So merong 4 o merong 5 na hindi nakuhang buff etong si James Panks over dito sa ONIC Philippines na paulit-ulit nandoon mismo sa kampo nila.
Tol, we saw this again in game number 1 na parang siya yung naging primary target nitong ONIC Philippines because of an error na he did using that hat trick. Pero ito, he tried to play it safe. You know,
Yes.
na nakita natin kanina, he wanted to go for a route na hindi sila masyado mag-engage, build up muna ng items. Pero dahil doon nakaligtaan niya yata, or puwersa siyang makaligtaan yung iba sa mga items or jungle creeps na dapat papunta sa kanya.
Sa ayot sa gusto niya kasi doon patungo yung direction ng naging draft composition here para sa
Oo.
ONIC PH.
To be fair, sobrang sobrang ganda ng magiging draft progression ng AP Brand dito sa game na to. Pagkuha na ng Leo Mord, Shushin first pick, pagkuha na ng Moscow. Again, the draft adjustment would be good enough against ONIC Philippines. But for ONIC Philippines, what they did is, hindi lang sila nag-dwell doon sa kakayahan ng draft nila alone, doon sa execution. And that would explain that the draft is just, sabihin natin, merely 50%. Yung iba, execution, rotation sa mapa, and that's what ONIC did.
And I think you also have to appreciate kung ano yung ginawa ni Kirk kanina. First minute pa lamang, mas lalo natin siya nakita na proactive using a Uranus. And to know more about it, here is the Infinix mic check.
Nice! Ginagimit ko ilan heartbeat ka? Kalma, 150 na heartbeat ka, pre. Chill. Ay, liyog pa. Leo. Kalma, mates. Kalma. Clear to. Tan, just clear to. Pero may madudamay ako. Underworking. Madamay ko kayo lahat. Baraking. Savage, pre. Kasi savage, pre. Sige, pre. Okay, pumunta sa ka. Bot, pre. Kirk, pag, killable ka, basahin ka takbo. Punta ka, Kirk. Bot. Basag. Kalma sa ganun, Kirk, ka. Pero lang nakuha natin. Makakuha natin yung tore kahit di ka mamatay. Nice, Prince, pabliker ha.
Okay, ako bala.
Sino mga walang spell? Basakbot ako, pre. Ay, nachu. TikTok. Boy ka. Sorry. It's okay. Ginagawa sa touch, pre. Yung sikli, ha? Warlock. Chill. Let's go!
Again, merong isang moment doon na ang narinig natin sa mic check, puro lang tawa. Diba? That's how confident ONIC PH was in this specific series na tila ba calculated lahat ng mga galaw nila, and there were even times na kita natin yung mga simpleng phrases na okay, Kirk, kaya natin yun, nang walang magagalusan, and an immediate adjustment yung ginawa niya kaagad.
Tsaka sobrang refreshing marinig magtagalog si Savera sa shot calls.
Diba? Meron pang point na, okay, 115 yung heartbeat ko, chill lang tayo. Mas gusto ko yung si King Kong ay mas worried pa sa kanyang heartbeat at that point kaysa doon sa mangyayari sa kanya in-game.
Conscious sa heartbeat.
Composure was maintained at kailangan talaga if you're ONIC PH, it's a new branding, it's a new, sabihin natin, personality na nakita natin today. But still, andun yung dominance na na-insert nila para sa Game 1 and Game 2.
And this was a totally new week for them. Kirk did mention that kanina in the interview na nagamit talaga nila yung Holy Week break natin para mas lalo silang hindi lang makapagnilay-nilay but also make sure to figure out kung ano ba yung mga kailangan nilang i-tweak in terms of their composition, kung ano ba yung mas magagalaw pa nila ng sobra, and that was exactly what they showcased us today as ONIC Philippines swept AP Brand to start off week number 3. And to know more about today, we're gonna toss it over to our hosts.
Maraming salamat, casters, and I just want to say it's definitely ONIC time dahil sa pinakita ng ONIC Philippines with a 2-0 sweep against AP Brand to start our Week 3. This is your very own Odin reporting on the side to tell you what is happening in MPL Indonesia. Tampok naman ang ating mga MPL imports na sina Kelra at Few sa rehiyon ng Indonesia. At undefeated pa rin ang Indonesian team ng ONIC. Kasama na dyan ang gold standard na si Kelra. It's a 3-0 match. Undefeated pa rin ang kanilang team. 5 wins straight without no losses. At talaga namang napasabi na rin si caster Leo na Kelra is indeed a genetic freak. Samantala, natapos din naman nila ang laro matapos silang talunin ang Geek Fam noong nakaraang linggo. Sa kabilang banda, nagkakaroon naman ng challenge para kay El Capitan ng Evos na si Few dahil nakalaban nila ang Alter Ego at Bigatron Vitality. They are yet to find their first match win in MPL Indonesia At patuloy pa rin naman ang kampanya ng dalawa ngayong araw sa pagpapatuloy ng MPL Indonesia dahil magkakaharap din ang ONIC at Dewa. Tampok din ang harapan ni Akir at Few sa harapan ng Navi at Evos. And I believe hindi pa tapos ang mga aksyon dito sa MPL Philippines dahil meron pa tayong isang matchup na inaabangan. That's between Barangay Smart Omega and the champions team Liquid Philippines. Huwag kaya anis dahil magbabalik ang MPL Philippines Season 17.
Di abutan dito! Defeat! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Foul! You know your scalp can get up to 5 times more dandruff? Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Hey, you! Did you know men have 1.4 times weaker scalp? Get a shampoo that's 100% made for men. Supercharged with Clear. Enemy alert. Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff. Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Stop and pull over. Your scalp gets 1.5 times sweatier. For cooling power, supercharged with Clear.
Hey, where's your safe place? A place where ideas ignite, where laughter lingers, where work feels light. This is mine, and I'm not gatekeeping it. A chair isn't just a chair. It carries me through wins, through setbacks, through every step forward. And a desk isn't just a desk. It rises with me, stands tall when I do. Through triumphs, through trials, this space keeps me growing. This is my safe place. Home, playground, grounds where I stand. This is TT Racing Home Grounds. For every dream I chase, every battle I face, TT Racing has my back. So I'll ask again, where's your safe place?
O ano mga girls, may bago na naman tayo ha. Malamang matutuwa na naman ang mga bata at matatanda niyan. Get out!
Maglaro tayo, di kami patatalo. Maski duo o trio, kahit 5 man pa kayo. Kahit pa sabay-sabay, ang kalaban sasablay. Kung mag-rock ang pambilis,
Sure na wipe out! Get out!
pili na ng lane.
At mag-pick ka na ng hero!
Sa mid lane galingan mo.
Pag nag-ulti dapat sakto!
Push na ang turret, ready to attack the Lord.
Para ube, summer bonding na ng todo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo! O ano? Sasali ba kayo? Lahat ay masaya. Pwede dito kahit sino. Nasaan ka man, nasa bahay o trabaho, pwede niyong laruin to. Success pag tayo ay panalo! Abilis to be one half, one fourth, one half to sa appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. Gigi na sila. Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! Get, get out!
Usapang meta for today's class. Excited na ako! Meta? May itatagos kaya?
Good morning, teacher!
Hello class, so matanong ko lang, sa scrim, sino yung madalas nagsastruggle?
Ako po, ma'am. Nahihirapan po kasi ako sa shot call kasi isa lang po yung gusto ko tumatawag sa akin.
Oh, Teka class, tama. Importante ang comms, mapa in-game or relationship, di ba?
Relate ka, ma'am?
Secret. Anyway, next question tayo guys. Tingnan nyo tong draft. Sino dito yung nag-overcommit sa top lane?
Uy, naku! Parang support ata yun, ma'am.
Ay nako, bagsak ka sa counterplay. Huwag ka kasi clash ng clash kapag hindi ka pa crush. Ay, de para iwas crash!
Oh,
Plus 5 points ka sa hugot, ma'am.
Okay. That's all, class. See you tomorrow! May bagong grading sa loob ng classroom. Sino kaya ang bagsak at sino ang may palag? Okay. May grado na ang lahat base sa inyong naging pinakamainit na katapat sa lane. Now, class, ano sa tingin nyo ang palag ni Demon Kite kay Carl T?
Ako! Si Carl T. Goat! Si Demon Kite, celebrity!
Okay, pakinig. So, pag-usapan naman na natin yung iba't ibang uri ng rivalry, class. So, unang rivalry, yung team na palaging next season na lang versus yung team na palaging nag-champion.
Ma'am! Masakit naman yan! Ma'am, parang may pinapatamaan ah.
Grade 91%. May angas, may storyline, pero minsan pag finals, bigla na lang nawawala. Parang signal sa probinsya.
Ma'am, di naman na kami yan, no?
Okay, that's all, class. Don't forget to study your rivals kasi next week I graded recitation math sa stage.
Goodbye! Thank you, teacher!
Ya, kinakabahan ako, ya. Patry nga ako ng ng relo nyo. Marinig yung heartbeat ko mamaya sa laban, tol. Ilan ba normal na heartbeat, pre? 60, no? 70. Pag 30 rise sa'yo.
Paano pag 400 ako?
180 pala, 180. Makikita yung heartbeat ko. Kinakabahan ako yan, nasuot ko na yan. Makikita na lang buong kung kinakabahan ako or dead ma lang. Siyempre, pag intense boy, tataas yung heartbeat ko. Pag normal na, dead is pa na lang. Gusto ko matry yung 180 eh. Gusto ko yung 1v5, sabay maubos ko. Para pag 1v5 ako yung namatay, di tataas heartbeat ka doon. Ano ba isipin ko para kabahan ako? Tawa ka? Heart rate, heartbreak anniversary, Clay. 98 na. 107. Baba na dugo mo dad. 110. Legit ba? Ba't ganun? 114. Wala kang puso ya. Get. Ow, 6 bomb. Mataas ba to, coach? 112. Isabero kasi. Aray mo.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Foul! You know your scalp can get up to 5 times more dandruff? Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Hey, you! Did you know men have 1.4 times weaker scalp? Get a shampoo that's 100% made for men. Supercharged with Clear. Enemy alert. Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff. Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Stop and pull over. Your scalp gets 1.5 times sweatier. For cooling power, supercharged with Clear.
Hey, where's your safe place? A place where ideas ignite, where laughter lingers, where work feels light. This is mine, and I'm not gatekeeping it. A chair isn't just a chair. It carries me through wins, through setbacks, through every step forward. And a desk isn't just a desk. It rises with me, stands tall when I do. Through triumphs, through trials, this space keeps me growing. This is my safe place. Home, playground, grounds where I stand. This is TT Racing Home Grounds. For every dream I chase, every battle I face, TT Racing has my back. So I'll ask again, where's your safe place?
O ano mga girls, may bago na naman tayo ha. Malamang matutuwa na naman ang mga bata at matatanda niyan. Get out!
Maglaro tayo, di kami patatalo. Maski duo o trio, kahit 5 man pa kayo. Kahit pa sabay-sabay, ang kalaman sasablay. Kung mag-rank ang pambilis,
Sure na wipe out! Get out!
pili na ng lane.
At mag-pick ka na ng hero!
Sa mid lane galingan mo.
Pag nag-ulti dapat sakto!
Push na ang turret, ready to attack the Lord.
Para ube, summer bonding na ng todo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo! O ano? Sasali ba kayo? Lahat ay masaya. Pwede dito kahit sino. Nasaan ka man, nasa bahay o trabaho, pwede niyong laruin to. Success pag tayo ay panalo! Appear, disappear, one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! Get out!
Usapang meta for today's class. Excited na ako! Meta? May itatagos kaya?
Good morning, teacher!
Hello class! So matanong ko lang, sa scrim, sino yung madalas nagsastruggle?
Ako po, ma'am. Nahihirapan po kasi ako sa shot call kasi isa lang po yung gusto ko tumatawag sa akin.
Teka class, tama! Importante ang comms, mapa in-game or relationship, di ba?
Relate ka, ma'am?
Secret. Anyway, next question tayo guys. Tingnan nyo tong draft. Sino dito yung nag-overcommit sa top lane?
Uy, naku! Parang support ata yun, ma'am.
Ay nako, bagsak ka sa counterplay. Huwag ka kasi clash ng clash kapag hindi ka pa crush. Este para iwas crash!
Plus 5 points ka sa hugot, ma'am.
Okay. That's all, class. See you tomorrow! May bagong grading sa loob ng classroom. Sino kaya ang bagsak at sino ang may palag? Okay. May grado na ang lahat base sa inyong naging pinakamainit na katapat sa lane. Now, class, ano sa tingin nyo ang palag ni Demon Kite kay Carl T?
Ako! Si Cartesi Goat! Si Demon Kite, celebrity!
Okay. Pakinig. So, pag-usapan naman na natin yung iba't ibang uri ng rivalry, class. So, unang rivalry, yung team na palaging next season na lang versus yung team na palaging nag-champion.
Ma'am! Masakit naman yan! Ma'am, parang may pinapatamaan ah.
Grade 91%. May angas, may storyline, pero minsan pag finals, bigla na lang nawawala. Parang signal sa probinsya.
Ma'am, di naman na kami yan, no?
Okay, that's all, class. Don't forget to study your rivals kasi next week ay graded recitation na sa stage.
Goodbye and thank you, teacher!
Ya, kinakabahan ako, ya. Patry nga ako ng ng relo nyo. Marinig yung heartbeat ko mamaya sa laban, tol. Ilan ba normal na heartbeat, pre? 60, no? 70. Pag 30 rin sa'yo.
Para pag 400 ako.
180 pala, 180. Makikita yung heartbeat ko. Kinakabahan ako yan, nasuot ko na yan. Makikita na lang buong kung kinakabahan ako or dead ma lang. Siyempre pag intense boy, tataas yung heartbeat ko. Pag normal na, dead is na lang. Gusto ko matry yung 180 eh. Gusto ko yung 1v5, sabay maubos ko. Para pag 1v5 ako yung namatay, di tataas heartbeat ka doon. Ano ba isipin ko para kabahan ako? Tawa ka? Heart rate. Heartbreak anniversary, Clay. 98 na. 107. Baba na dugo mo doon. 110. Legit ba? Ba't ganun? 114. Wala kang puso, ya. Get. Ow, 6 bomb. Mataas ba to, coach? 112? Isabero kasi. Aray mo.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Foul! You know your scalp can get up to 5 times more dandruff? Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Hey, you, did you know men have 1.4 times weaker scalp? Get a shampoo that's 100% made for men. Supercharged with Clear. Enemy alert. Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff. Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Stop and pull over. Your scalp gets 1.5 times sweatier. For cooling power, supercharged with Clear.
Hey, where's your safe place? A place where ideas ignite, where laughter lingers, where work feels light. This is mine, and I'm not gatekeeping it. A chair isn't just a chair. It carries me through wins, through setbacks, through every step forward. And a desk isn't just a desk. It rises with me, stands tall when I do. Through triumphs, through trials, this space keeps me growing. This is my safe place. Home, playground, grounds where I stand. This is TT Racing Home Grounds. For every dream I chase, every battle I face, TT Racing has my back. So I'll ask again, where's your safe place?
O ano mga girls, may bago na naman tayo ha. Malamang matutuwa na naman ang mga bata at matatanda niyan.
Maglaro tayo, di kami patatalo. Maski duo o trio, kahit 5 man pa kayo. Kahit pa sabay-sabay, ang kalaban sasablay. Kung mag-rank ang pambilis, sure na wipe out! Get out!
Pili na ng lane
At mag-pick ka na ng hero.
sa mid lane galingan mo.
Pag nag-ulti, dapat sakto. Push na ang turret, ready to attack the Lord. Para ube, summer bonding na ng todo.
Laro, laro, laro.
Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear.
Ay, nadali. Sige, push mo.
Laro, laro, laro.
Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear.
Ay, nadali. Sige, push mo.
O ano? Sasali ba kayo? Lahat ay masaya. Pwede dito kahit sino. Nasaan ka man, nasa bahay o trabaho, pwede niyong laruin to.
Sex bomb tayo ay panalo. Appear, disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear. Disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear. Appear, disappear, one hop, one court, one court, one hop, disappear, appear.
Laro, laro, laro.
Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear.
Ay, nadali. Sige, push mo.
Laro, laro, laro.
sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! Get, get out!
Usapang meta for today's class. Excited na ako! Meta? May itatagos kaya?
Good morning, teacher!
Hello class! So matanong ko lang, sa scrim, sino yung madalas nagsastruggle?
Ako po, ma'am. Nahihirapan po kasi ako sa shot call kasi isa lang po yung gusto ko tumatawag sa akin.
Oh, shit!
Teka class, tama! Importante ang comms, mapa in-game o relationship, di ba?
Relate ka, ma'am?
Secret. Anyway, next question tayo guys. Tingnan nyo itong draft. Sino dito yung nag-overcommit sa top lane?
Uy, naku! Parang support ata yan, ma'am.
Ay nako, bagsak ka sa counterplay. Huwag ka kasi clash ng clash kapag hindi ka pa crush. Ay, de para iwas crash!
Oh, shit!
Plus 5 points ka sa hugot, ma'am.
Okay. That's all, class. See you tomorrow! May bagong grading sa loob ng classroom. Sino kaya ang bagsak at sino ang may palag? Okay. May grado na ang lahat base sa inyong naging pinakamainit na katapat sa lane. Now, class, ano sa tingin nyo ang palag ni Demon Kite kay Carl T?
Ako! Si Cartesi Goat! Si Demon Kite, celebrity!
Okay, pakinig. So, pag-usapan naman na natin yung iba't ibang uri ng rivalry, class. So, unang rivalry, yung team na palaging next season na lang versus yung team na palaging nag-champion.
Ma'am! Masakit naman yan! Ma'am, parang may pinapatamaan ah.
Grade 91%. May angas, may storyline, pero minsan pag finals, bigla na lang nawawala. Parang signal sa probinsya.
Ma'am, di naman na kami yan, no?
Okay, that's all, class. Don't forget to study your rivals kasi next week ay graded recitation na sa stage.
Goodbye and thank you, teacher!
Ya, kinakabahan ako, ya. Patry nga ako ng ng relo nyo. Marinig yung heartbeat ko mamaya sa laban, tol. Ilan ba normal na heartbeat, pre? 60, no? 70. Pag 30 rise sa'yo.
Parang pag 400 ako.
180 pala, 180. Makikita yung heartbeat ko. Kinakabahan ako yan, nasuot ko na yan. Makikita na lang buong kung kinakabahan ako or dead ma lang. Siyempre, pag intense boy, tataas yung heartbeat ko. Pag normal na, dead is pa na lang. Gusto ko matry yung 180 eh. Gusto ko yung 1v5, sabay maubos ko. Para pag 1v5 ako yung namatay, di tataas heartbeat ka doon. Ano ba isipin ko para kabahan ako? Tawa ka? Heart rate, heartbreak anniversary, Clay. 98 na. 107. Baba na dugo mo dad. 110. Legit ba? Ba't ganun? 114. Wala kang puso ya. Get. Ow, 6 bomb. Mataas ba to, coach? 112. Isabero kasi. Aray mo.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Foul! You know your scalp can get up to 5 times more dandruff? Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Hey, you! Did you know men have 1.4 times weaker scalp? Get a shampoo that's 100% made for men. Supercharged with Clear. Enemy alert. Your scalp gets 1.5 times greasier, causing dandruff. Get triple anti-dandruff power. Supercharged with Clear. Stop and pull over. Your scalp gets 1.5 times sweatier. For cooling power, supercharged with Clear.
Hey, where's your safe place? A place where ideas ignite, where laughter lingers, where work feels light. This is mine, and I'm not gatekeeping it. A chair isn't just a chair. It carries me through wins, through setbacks, through every step forward. And a desk isn't just a desk. It rises with me, stands tall when I do. Through triumphs, through trials, this space keeps me growing. This is my safe place. Home, playground, grounds where I stand. This is TT Racing Home Grounds. For every dream I chase, every battle I face, TT Racing has my back. So I'll ask again, where's your safe place?
O ano mga girls, may bago na naman tayo ha. Malamang matutuwa na naman ang mga bata at matatanda niyan. Get out!
Maglaro tayo, di kami patatalo. Maski duo o trio, kahit 5 man pa kayo. Kahit pa sabay-sabay, ang kalaban sasablay. Kung mag-rank ang pambilis,
Sure na wipe out! Get out!
pili na ng lane.
At mag-pick ka na ng hero!
Sa mid lane galingan mo.
Pag nag-ulti dapat sakto!
Push na ang turret, ready to attack the Lord.
Para ube, summer bonding na ng todo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo!
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear. Ay! Nadali! Sige, push mo! O ano? Sasali ba kayo? Lahat ay masaya. Pwede dito kahit sino. Nasaan ka man, nasa bahay o trabaho, pwede niyong laruin to. Success pag tayo ay panalo! Appear to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear. Appear to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear. Appear to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear. Appear to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear.
Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila.
Appear. Ay! Nadali!
GG na sila.
Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! Get, get out!
Usapang meta for today's class. Excited na ako! Meta? May itatagos kaya?
Good morning, teacher!
Hello class! So matanong ko lang, sa Scream, sino yung madalas nagsastruggle?
Ako po, ma'am. Nahihirapan po kasi ako sa shot call kasi isa lang po yung gusto ko tumatawag sa akin.
Teka class, tama! Importante ang comms, mapa in-game or relationship, di ba?
Relate ka, ma'am?
Secret. Anyway, next question tayo guys. Tingnan nyo tong draft. Sino dito yung nag-overcommit sa top lane?
Uy, naku! Parang support ata yan, ma'am.
Ay nako, bagsak ka sa counterplay. Huwag ka kasi clash ng clash kapag hindi ka pa crush. Este para iwas crush!
Plus 5 points ka sa hugot, ma'am.
Okay. That's all, class. See you tomorrow! May bagong grading sa loob ng classroom. Sino kaya ang bagsak at sino ang may palag? Okay. May grado na ang lahat base sa inyong naging pinakamainit na katapat sa lane. Now, class, ano sa tingin nyo ang palag ni Demon Kite kay Carl T?
Ako! Si Cartesi Goat! Si Demon Kite, celebrity!
Okay. Pakinig. So, pag-usapan naman na natin yung iba't ibang uri ng rivalry, class. So, unang rivalry, yung team na palaging
Get MPL Superfans! Kasama natin ngayon sa venue ang mga pinalaki ng sex bomb. Thea, bakit nga ba tayo nandito? Kasi I believe meron daw tayong ipapamigay.
Earlier, we told them permanent na yung get out emote and game. And syempre, merong merch na ipapamigay na kasama. But before that, di ba, meron muna tayong syempre simpleng dance challenge.
Yan! Kasi meron tayong mga steps sa ating Get Out Dance Challenge. Pero dapat ata, samahan tayo ng ating mga superfans ngayon.
Tama, let's give them the floor.
Nasaan na ba yung mga pinalaki ng sex bomb dyan? Wow! Mga boys!
Grabe.
Kuya, anong pangalan mo?
Harold.
Harold! Pinalaki ka ba ng sex bomb?
Yes. Spaghetti.
Sinong kasama mo dyan?
Syempre, di ka papatalo sa introduction na yon, diba? What's your name?
Mike,
Mike, pinalaki ka rin ng sex bomb.
nakita naman, mas malaki ako.
Kuya Mike tsaka si Harold. Harold, isa munang get out dyan.
Get out!
Siyempre, si Mike hindi magpapatalo sa energy na yon. Kailangan mas malakas, mas high pitch. So, 1, 2, 3.
Get!
Ready na sila!
energy!
Teya, ready na talaga sila! Game na! Ready ka na sumayaw?
Ready na.
Alam mo na yung dance steps?
Basta alam ko na.
Basta yun! Sabay na kayong dalawa. Okay! DJ, music please!
Maglaro tayo, di kami patatalo. Maski duo o trio, kahit 5 man pa kayo. Kahit pa sabay-sabay, ang kalaban sasablay. Kung mag-rock ang pambilis, sure na wipe out! Get out!
Grabing energy!
Galing! Ang galing! Ako napabilib nila ako, no? Kasi kahit hindi tayo nag-practice, alam na alam talaga nila, Thea.
And of course, dahil sa pagsayaw na yon, meron silang matatanggap, right, Odin?
Yes! We have loot bags! MLBB and Sex Bomb
Yes.
collaborations. Thank you so much, Kuya Harold. Tunay kang pinalakan ng Sex Bomb. Laban-laban o bawi-bawi?
Laban-laban hanggang sa dulo.
At syempre, merong laman itong mga loot bags natin. So let's pull them out. Merong shirt ng emote na get out. So once again, let's give it up for Mike and Harold.
Wow! Kaya naman sa ating mga super fans, gawin nyo na rin ang Get Out Sex Bomb MLBB collaboration dance at i-post nyo yan for a chance to get MLBB Diamonds. We can't wait to see your entries at makisayaw na sa loob ng MLBB. Once again, this is your very own Odin.
And say but before we end this, isa pa. Get out!
are, but what you bring to the table that matters in this league. Anyone can step up against titans, icons, gods among men, making every match a must-watch. No matter where you come from or where you stand, anything can happen. Broadcasting live from the Victoria Sports Tower, this is MPL Philippines Season 17.
At maligayang pagbabalik towards another momentous occasion para sa ating lahat dahil pagkakataon na naman ito para masaksihan ang pinakamalalakas na manlalaro ng MLBB sa buong mundo right here at the Filipino broadcast. Of course, my name is Hans Galeria, joined by Athena and Joshi Cakes, and that's the English Desk.
That's right, we'll be bringing you the action. This is Brigada, that's Renmar Santa Cruz, and my name is Leo. And to start, para maapag-prepare tayo sa susunod na laban, again, it's going to be Liquid and Omega. Makasama nyo ang buong desk. First up, a quick recap. We did see ONIC sweep APBR, but we're looking forward now to this next match. Are we going to see more of a stampede from Liquid, or will finally Omega find some footing in stability?
Yep, because even through their first few matches, it's been a near-perfect run for Liquid. And we say near-perfect because they do drop a couple games, even despite the wins. But that doesn't mean that this isn't the Titans you're looking at. This is still Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's still Titans with a little bit of a different flavor to them, but it's still pretty much the same Liquid that we know. It's difficult to look for now stability in Omega now that they're going to be going up against a team like Liquid. This is the most difficult test for any team looking for stability. A team that looks to stampede. Yeah, most especially pagdating ng mga nakaraang break na nakita natin, we saw glimpses of brilliance mula dito sa ONIC Philippines. And for Team Liquid, that has already developed what seemed to be a really good standing for them over the first 2 weeks. Di natin alam, baka mas lalo pa sila mag-improve ngayon.
Sa kanila naman katapat, let's see kung magkakaroon ba ng huge improvement. Stability-wise, kailangan ng strong foundation talaga dito ng Barangay or ng Smart Omega.
Knowing that they won their last game or last match against TNC, ngayon ay ultimate test of how stable they are. Dahil after nilang manalo, nagkaroon ng break, tapos yung kalaban nila, Team Liquid Philippines, top 1 ng standings.
Let me raise the stakes. What if malaso ng Omega yung Liquid ngayon? Again, you mentioned top dog right now, apex of the food chain. Hindi ba ito yung best way for Omega to find their footing? Kasi parang natalo nila yung top, eh. Di ba parang balik sila sa last form?
You know what I think it is? I feel like this is a match na feeling ko marami silang matututunan, but the best part of it is that pwede nilang makuha yung natutunan nila and applying it right away. This is a good opportunity for them to shock the back-to-back champions, and if they do, you know, confidence is off the roof.
Speaking of natutunan, yung bagong salta sa Barangay Omega, their roamer Perks was a former member of Team Liquid Philippines, so he may be bringing some lessons over to this matchup that could help the Barangay, again, do the almost impossible to beat Liquid. Diba? Ano sa tingin nyo yung pwedeng ma-share kaya ni Perks?
Well, nakita naman natin yung experience and as well as yung capability niya na ma-inflict nga yung lessons na natutunan niya from Team Liquid papunta sa Barangay. Baka siya yung laso na inaantay for that stability.
Or pwede nang sabihin, kilala niya na yung Team Liquid.
You know what? Kilalanin natin si Perks. I think we are gonna have him on a quick courtside interview. Let's go ahead and listen to Perks.
MPL PH right here at the Barangay Smart Omega booth. Ngayon ay kasama natin si Perks Ziva. Perks, kumusta naman? Kasi ngayon ikaw ang aming tinitingnan dahil katapat mo ngayon ang iyong former teammates. How are you today coming into this match?
Excited. Excited po ngayon dahil makakatapat ko na po yung mga dati kong teammate.
Kinakabahan ka ba?
Hindi, kasi masaya akong makakalaban sila.
Wow, mukhang excited ka. Pero balikan muna natin, Perks Ziva. Parang nung mga nakaraang linggo kasi nakita natin na meron kayong ups and downs. Ano ba yung mga ginawa nyo during the break?
Una po, nag-enjoy muna kami time sa family. Tapos after po ng pagbalik namin, nag-scrims po kami.
Tingin mo ba ready na kayo kaharapin ang TLPH niya?
Opo, ready na po kami.
Sobrang bilis ng sagot, hindi siya talaga nag-isip, no? Pero personal ba tong larong to sa'yo? Kasi former teammates mo sila, ano sa tingin mo yung maaambag mo sa team mo ngayon? Kasi syempre, alam mo yung mga sikreto nila.
Siguro din naman po siya personal, Parang, siguro maambag ko lang yung alam ko yung parang ginagawa niya sa early game. Parang, may natatandaan pa ang konti.
Okay. So may insights ka with your former teammates. Ano ba yung mga favorite mo na memories with TLPH? Kasi you've been with them for how many seasons? Like 2 seasons?
Siguro yung sa MSC kasi daming pera na nilibre sa akin eh. Tsaka ang dami namin kinain nun eh.
Yan ang gusto ko. Yan ang gusto ko. Wala talagang filter, no? Maraming nilibre sa'yo. Pero ngayon, may libre din kayong watch party. Saan ba namin matatagpuan yan?
Sa ano po? Sa MPL PH po.
Okay. Meron silang watch party. Makikita nyo yan sa venue sa ating gilid dito. Puntahan nyo yan dahil makisaya kayo sa mga fans at supporters ng Smart Omega. Pero ngayon, parang gusto ko daw kasing makausap ni Daddy JP on the other side. Thea, kumusta kayo dyan?
Oh, then thank you for inviting us to the group call because I'm here with world-class roamer of TLPH, Daddy JP. So, narinig mo yun, Daddy JP, kanina kausap si Perks and now you're facing your former teammate. I wanna ask, meron ka bang mga memories na naaalala about sa kanya?
Ayun, parang pag may laban kami, lagi siyang may sabi sa akin. So, nagtutulungan lang din kami every match na.
And of course, same role na kayo ngayon. Parehas kayong roamer. Ano yung mensahe mo para sa kanya facing off on the match later?
Ayun, di mo tayo bati Perks.
Hindi muna bate. And of course, meron pang mga watch party ang for TLPH. Saan ba makaka-join ang ating cavalry?
Kasi ito, watch party natin, no?
Ayun, naturo. So guys, these are the watch party of the cavalry. So of course, join them. Ngayon, back to you, Odin. Ano ang masasagot sa kanya ni Perks?
Ito lang naman ang gusto niyang ipakita. Gusto niyang isagot ni Perks ngayon sa'yo. Daddy JP, kung may sing-sing ka, meron din daw si Perks.
Message. Dinasalan ko na to. Hihina sila ngayon, hihina.
Ay, dinasalan. Parang kakaiba yung dasal mo ngayon.
Dinasalan ka daw, hihina daw kayo ngayon. May dasal ka ba pabalik?
Oo, mas hihina siya ngayon.
Palakasan ng players.
Mas hihina ka daw ngayon.
Siya dinasalan ko, hihina sila lahat ngayon. Sing-sing.
And
Sabi mo kasi kanina matagal na si JP sa Rome, no? So siya na daw yung bago nakatapat mo.
Wala akong sinabi! Wala akong sinabi!
Ano masasabi ni Daddy JP doon?
Ano daw yung pakiramdam?
Dad, pinag-away tayo,
na
Dad. Pinag-away tayo, ha? Ngayon, masaya kasi ngayon main fight na rin siya sa ibang team.
So masaya tuwing
Dad, pinag-away tayo,
nakakalaban mo siya.
Masaya.
Okay. Wala talaga sinabi si Perksiva doon. Pero sabi niya, hihina daw talaga kayo. At makikita na lang natin in the room at syempre sa tapatan ng TLPH at Smart Omega. Maraming salamat, Thea and Daddy JP. And of course to you, Perksiva. Balik na tayo with our casters.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga hosts. Odin, paki-confirm, sinabi niya ba talaga yon o hindi? Di natin alam. Tatanungin natin siya mamaya. Mahirap na pare. But hey, you love to see all smiles mula dito kay Perks tsaka kay Dad JP na parang wala. Ang tagal kasi nila magkasama the bonding's there.
Yeah, that whole interview just gave peak like dad and eldest son energy.
Yes.
Yung pumapalag na panganay.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like the eldest son that fights back. The only one that has the right to talk back to dad.
Sabi niya daw, pinag-aaway tayo, Dad. Pero kita mo talaga na sobrang close nila. And I know it feels like onti lang yung 2 seasons. Pero in those 2 seasons, he mentioned it himself. They've been through MSC. They've been through so much.
You know what? I think it's in that kind of chaos na baka mag-thrive ang Omega. Joshi, Brenmar, talk us through what are the keys to victory about us in Phoenix?
First things first, para sa Team Liquid Philippines, bakit Papa? Daddy JP versus Perks, river control is key. JP's invasive heroes will be key. Hylos, Khalid, Hilda, all of those must be in check if you are Smart Omega. It's either you get it, you ban it, or you figure out a way kung paano mo lalabanan nyo.
You know, this matchup between JP and Perksiva is Valentino versus Valentina. I am you! You taught me everything I knew, but did JP teach everything that he knows to Perksiva? So, Omega need to carry with Perksiva to match the aggression of Team Liquid Philippines with the same aggression. You cannot be limp against Liquid. You gotta go at them hard. And of course, you gotta match TLPH's in-game tempo. I don't mind if this game is messy. I don't mind if both teams are just constantly looking for trades early on. Because if one of them are just gonna play defensive and hold back, that's not gonna be the type of game Perks or JP wants.
Exactly. If Team Liquid Philippines plays it fast, you play it fast also. If Team Philippines will play it slow, steady through steady QT0.
Yeah, exactly. Whoever your dance partner is, make sure you follow at the same tempo, that you guys are
Yes.
communicating, that you're on the same level of things.
Kaya pala sumayaw sumunod.
Exactly.
Kasi
Tama naman.
we do look for stability sa Smart Omega, but that's in terms of their runs, their overall performance. But it seems na when it comes to matches like this or going up against opponents like this, I guess a little bit of chaos won't hurt and might actually help them.
Yun naman kailangan talaga na mag-lead ka ng pack, however, pwedeng barangay or pwede yung cavalry.
You know, it feels like kung sino ang maunang maging mabait dito, yun ang talo.
Yeah, exactly.
Pakiramdam ko. Kasi again, like, you have to be aggressive, that goes without saying, pero in layman's term, kailangan manakaw mo lahat ng manakaw. Makuha, maretry mo ang lahat ng posibleng maretry.
Wait.
We saw that in ONIC PH in the first series.
Isn't that exactly what Net said? Having grown up in the hood, dapat daw malakas yung loob mo.
Yeah.
Dapat ready ka. Mabait ka sa tomboy, pero in-game, dapat palaban.
Dapat bad boy.
Oo.
Laking factor din ng matchup na yon with Teddy and Nets. I mean, you have someone na merong Hero Ocean. Nets can pick of a Brody, a Hanabi, di natin alam kung ano pang Hellkirk. Diba? And si Teddy, nakikita pa lang natin sa kanya would be yung mga Claude niya, mga Granger na nandyan. And ano ngayon yung mangingibabaw? Is that gonna be the massive hero pool na meron si Nets o yung specialist thing ni Teddy?
Okay, so meron parang technicalities here. Hindi lang puro laban. The match is about to begin. That's some good news I can share with you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our teams on stage. Let's get this match started. Get! Ow!
To ensure the integrity of the game, our marshals, Luis, Miko, Joshua G, and Dujin. All everybody make some noise. Y'all know who it is. The reigning, defending champions of the Philippines. It's Team Liquid. And seeking stability to topple the Titans at the top. Barangay, Magingay, para sa Smart Omega! And our head referee, the Chop Master, sent. And the head coaches for our two teams. Please welcome to the stage Coach Snap and Coach Lembon. Super fans, ito na ang huling laban ng first day ng Week 3, Magingay!
The last match of Week 3, Day 1, features none other than the reigning defending champions of the Philippines. This is Team Liquid.
A team of superstars with a rising star. Sanford Cartesi, Sanji, JP, and Teddy. They no longer seek stability. Nandun na sila sa top of the food chain. Number 1 at the league right now with 4-0. They may lose games, but wala pa silang talo sa scenes.
Pero kung may kupunan na nakilala bilang mga lason, it is this squad over here. This is Smart Omega.
Baka ito na nga ang pagkakataon para maipakita na mas stable version ito na Smart Omega after a week-long break. After their first win, masusundan na nga ba ito finally getting on ahead the Titans of the league?
Well, if you look at it again, very apparent yung pagiging dominante ng TLPH in terms of the game win rates. But for the others,
nakikita natin yung biglang mas lamang pa pala sa first blood percents. Itong Smart Omega, courtesy of what they've been doing all throughout. Yung mga lineup na pinapull off nila would be those lineups na kaya talagang maging mas mabilis pa sa bilis na kayang gawin ng Team Liquid Philippines. And now, looking at it, isang mahalagang factor would be yung trio mid composition.
guys, I have to say, yung sinabi kanina nitong si Perks, I don't know if you remembered, pero meron daw siya mga naaalala sa kung paano gawin ng Liquid yung early game nila. And by the way, yun yung kalakasan itong Smart Omega because of that first blood ratio. So we might see that today.
But also, yung habits sa pwede niyang na-incorporate for Omega, discipline, and as well as yung game mindset when it comes to very crucial matches at pwede natin makita yan na may incorporate ni Perks.
I mean, it definitely depends sa kung ano ang magiging galaw ng Omega dito because it's Liquid that they have to worry about. But for now, we're gonna focus on Smart 5G Ping Test.
Ginagawa mo before game?
Tamon chill lang.
Maliligo. So, minsan lang, once a week ganon? Once a month. Pero nagsasabon ka naman nun, no?
Hindi pa.
Tubig lang.
Ngayon, nagtutwice sa mat na ako kasi summer.
Ligo kaya si Sanji before this game? Do you think Sanji took a bath? Yes or no? So guys, answer on the comment down below, no? Kung sa tingin nyo naligo si Sanji on the following game.
Ayun, ito po mga kalokon. Sabi.
Basta ka na, Perks? Kumain ka na ba?
Kumain na ako.
Okay, favorite mo yung kinain mo ngayon bago mag-start? Perks, balita ko, makulit ka daw eh. Anong ginagawa mo bago matulog?
Tatanggal lang ano.
Ba't wala ka doon sa loob?
Saan? Ewan nga ano.
Hindi ka nila sinal.
Parang di nyo ako kampingan.
Laban-laban o bawi-bawi?
Laban-laban. Yes, yes.
Hindi ka pinalaki ng sex bomb.
Spaghetti pa mabalang po, alam ko dun eh.
Ano daw sabi ni
Sabi
Sanji?
niya, spaghetti pababa lang alam. Pero
Oo,
pataas
oo.
ang nagiging segment para
Oo,
dito
men.
sa Liquid.
Okay.
Gusto ko yun ha, gusto ko yun ha. Maganda yun ha. 8 out of 10 ka doon. 8 out of 10. Pwede. Pero, nakita mo yun. Hindi ko alam ha. Naligo kaya si Sanji ngayong araw? Yes or no?
Oh,
Huwag kayong
Josie.
mag-alala, madla. Aamuin ko. Sabay ganun.
Kinonfirm. Hindi,
Oo, confirm. Pero huwag kayong malala, naligo naman yun araw.
Ilang linggo pa lang sa April, sabi niya twice a month na.
Oh, summer daw eh.
Okay, hulaan na lang natin kung ito yung araw na yun.
Well, siguro titingnan natin kung anong mangyayari sa laro kasi baka pag baka pag natalo sila baka naligo siya. Na-wash off yung mga init nung 4-0 run.
Pero depende din yon sa dasal ni Perks.
Ay,
Nakita
men.
mo yung sing-sing, merong mga ritual na ginagawa ang mga players. Ngayon ko lang narinig na nagkaroon ng dasal sa sing-sing. Kasi para po sa lahat ng mga hindi nakakaalam or siguro hindi pamilyar dito sa relationship between Perks and Liquid, he used to be their sixth man. Hindi man siya nagkaroon ng kahit anong playing time together with this team, yung learnings niya with Team Liquid ay yung hindi talaga matutumbasan ng mga natutunan.
Tama naman. Naisama siya sa World Tour actually ng Team
Yes.
Liquid. At sumama nga rin siya doon sa pagkuha ng sing-sing. Pero 5 ang pinagdasal niya doon. Hindi isa, 5.
Ang tanong, kaya ba ng powers ng Sing-Sing yung 5? Kasi medyo, yun eh, parang 1-to-1 lang yata eh. Pero tingnan natin. Kasi if we're gonna look at it, doon sa binabanggit nga natin naging part ng Team Liquid, itong si Perks, maaari nga yung tendencies ng buong team ay alam niya. Kasi they've been through together sa mga wins, mostly wins yun. That was way back last season. And ito naman yung isang tinatawag nating rising star from Team Liquid Philippines. Heady with the hero pool na meron siya right now. We have yet to see some heroes na nagamit niya na from MDL before. Marami siyang mga binubunot dahil, again guys, global ban sa MDL. So, merong mga nabubunot si Teddy ng ibang heroes na kaya naman niyang gamitin. But now for MPL, 3 pa lang ata.
Yeah, but still, you can't help but admire yung stability na nami-mention natin kanina. This is a guy na, was deemed a lot of expectations mula sa maraming tao. Kasi
Yes.
syempre, considering yung naging ruta or yung naging daan patungo sa tagumpay ng Team Liquid from 2025, hindi na may iwasan ng mga tao na magkaroon ng comparisons. But based on his performance over the last 2 weeks, I feel like kung magkakaroon man ng tao na kailangan mag-step up in this specific moment, I feel like this is Ryzen because of how well he's performed in the last few seasons, and we need to see more of that today.
Yes, we all know Ryzen has the ability na kaya niyang mag-secure ng mga turtles and objectives the way we were not expecting it to happen. And isa sa mga malaking bagay din na kakaharapin niya, and he's up against Carl TZ.
Yep.
Na for the longest time we've been seeing Carl TZ, kung retrihan lang ang labanan, nandun na eh. Naabot niya na yung tuktok ng pagiging retrigad dito sa MPL Philippines.
At hindi lang yun where it comes to the specialty naman, napagdaanan na ni Carl TZ, yung nag-struggle din siya on Trinity, being the most credible when it comes to handling the Fredrin, na ginamit pa nga siyang middle name na Carl Fredrin na Pamuseno, plus vice versa naman, onto the assassin specialist naman na si Ryzen. You mentioned he needs to step up, but Team Liquid also plays very well when it comes to the draft na tinatanggal nila yung mga key heroes ng ng kanilang kalaban.
You know, since you were talking about the draft, Coach Snap and Coach Lembot, who are currently on stage, used to be in one coaching staff. Na magkasama sila ngayon sa Smart Omega. But now for Coach Alec Alvarado, he's with Team Liquid Philippines. He's right there on your screen. Sinusubukan niya na talunin yung kanyang naging mga dating kakampi, yung mga dating naging kasama sa coaching staff, and it is going to be the story to be told.
Athena, you mentioned earlier yung tendency ng Team Liquid to respect yung mga heroes ni Ryzen. And normally, you would only see the Fanny being banned sa red side. But it's Team Liquid just banning out the Fanny. First ban pa nila mismo. Respeto sa hero ni Ryzen. But then there goes that Freya ban. Coming from Smart Omega, Valentina is available. And Team Liquid is one of those teams na, okay, pag open yan, akin na.
I mean, pwede ka rin mag-pick up ng Fredrin if you want, but it's gonna be a Claude. This seems to be the pattern na madalas ginagawa talaga ng Team Liquid. It's to give Teddy a hero that he's very comfortable to go for. Kasi, gaya nga ng mga sinabi nyo, guys, we haven't seen a lot of heroes na nagagamit pa ni Teddy, pero yung mga nagamit niya pa lang, ano eh, kumbaga, pulido eh. Mas kita mo talaga. Yeah, but I think Palo is the perfect one.
Yep, tatlo, di ba? Kari, Claude, Moskov. Tatlo lang yung nagre-revolve na hero niya. Pero sa tatlong yun, hindi mo basta ilalang yung capability niya onto showcasing yung efficiency niya when it comes to the Claude. You mentioned nga na nire-revolve nila onto making him comfortable. May part din kasi na ayaw nilang malunod sa draft agad dito si Teddy.
Plus, nagpapakita naman sa resulta eh. They have been working with Teddy, just working with 3 heroes. Nananalo naman sila, so why change it? So again, if you are Omega, the answer is to go for quick meta heroes at mabilis ang ikot ng draft ngayon for both of the teams.
Seems like wala namang problema ang Team Liquid onto giving that Valentina to the hands of Smart Omega. Plus, answering it back immediately with a Phobius na answer mo na agad yung dash capability ng Valentina as well as the Fredrin. So it would really give an advantage para kay Sanford to do his job as the XP laner, to do his ever only job na guluhin yung mga objective takedowns ng kalaban. And dito nila mamamaximize din yung pagkaka-pick up nila ng Claude. Kasi kapag nagugulo yung formation ng Smart Omega, there goes that Claude just casually going in at siya pa yung makakakuha ng mga gandang bagay doon sa clash.
And the way to hold that formation is of course prioritizing the Valentina kasi he could copy the RWM. So magkakaroon sila ng simple box that could work into their favor at madodouble down pa ng absorption na gagawin later on dito ng Sora na pipiliin ng Smart Omega.
So there's at least 2 options para magkaroon ng crowd control dito ngayon ang koponan ng Smart Omega. It's of course through the RWM, and then you also have the ultimate na manggagaling dito sa Sora. Plus, yung mga taunts pa pala na pwedeng panggalingan dito kay Ryzen. So again, if you are Team Liquid, you do have enough damage para makapalag. I feel like this is a composition that can heavily rely on those team fights, especially knowing na itong ang Smart Omega tends to struggle in the later portions of the game pagdating sa mga ganung galaw.
Kailangan din nila kasing i-take into consideration na kung paano ba nila atakihin yung game na to. Either Guinevere or Leomord can pop out from Team Liquid Philippines. Tinanggal ng Smart Omega yung Hardy because they don't want to fight TLPH na sila yung nambabasag ng formation because of that Hardy isolation. Now, for Team Liquid Philippines, they can either go for another route na kung saan kukuha pa sila ng mga assassins for Carl TZ. May Hayabusa tendency pa rin naman just in case, di ba? Para doon sa mga pan-dive sa backlines. Para lang din bigyan ng hindi magandang laro si Netsky when it comes to team fights. Pero they can go for a high loss na, I mean, river control, JP, comfortability sa high loss, nandun pa rin yun eh.
You know, I feel like a part of me is feeling a Leomord para dito kay Carl TZ. I mean, it's still available sa puntong ito. Minsan kasi mahirap yung sitwasyon para sa mga assassins whenever they tend to face a Fredrin pagdating sa mga objective takes. What do you think? Does it seem like an assassin is possible, or would you want to go for something else?
Well, kung titignan mo nga yung Leomord, mas okay siya na pansabayan. Kumbaga, nandyan din naman kasi yung backup ng Blazing Duet, nandyan din yung Eve for the damage over time. So, ang pwedeng gawin lang ni Carl TZ dito would be a role play para mag-sustain doon sa frontline. At kahit pa paanong palagan yung initial damage output na kayang ibigay ng Smart Omega plus JP Hero, they can Okay?
Just go for the high loss.
High
Yeah.
loss. Ayun yung binabanggit natin kanina pa, na would really complement doon sa gustong gawin ng TLPH. Pwedeng may RWM, tapos biglang merong glorious pathway doon sa dulo para lahat sila ipit kung saan gusto ng Team Liquid
Maganda
Philippines.
tong slow burn actually for Team Liquid PH. Meanwhile, for Smart Omega, Netski yet again, pinapatunayan lang, nabanggit natin kanina that he's a marksman of all trades, showcasing non-meta heroes, pero mapapagana ba? A Hanabi again here para sa MPL.
Man, super fans, kung handa na kayo sa laban na to, siguro handa na rin kayo magkaroon ng chance na manalo ng 1,000 MLBB Diamonds. All you have to do is to predict the match winner correctly. Scan nyo lang ang QR code to know more in, sabihin ko sana 3-2-1, kaso nawala na. So, wala. Sorry, direct. Pero anyway, to continue, ito na naman yun. Hanabi ulit na gagamitin ng Smart Omega. Just like what Athena has mentioned kanina, sinets yung mga ganong klase ng manlalaro na hindi takot na mag-step outside of his comfort zone. He's very willing to use Brunos and Hanabis and kung ano-ano pang mga marksman.
First time we saw this was up against AP Bren, but unfortunately for Smart Omega, they lost it. And kita-kita mo yung difference eh. A first speaker gold laner and a last speaker gold laner. Team Liquid Philippines prioritized that Claude over anybody else, and Smart Omega just casually picking up a Hanabi on their very last pick.
Weirdly enough, it's the first and the last pick. It's the Alphas versus Omega dito sa laban natin ngayon para matapos ang unang araw of week number 3 as the same routine continues. Dahil nga walang Zushin, I feel like this is a totally different, mid lane from what we saw, especially over the last 2 weeks.
But, sumubok lang din ang Smart Omega doon sa point na yun because they have to. Kailangan nilang i-maximize yung early presence ng Khalid Valentina. This is a very deadly combo during the early. Damage is there, mobility is enough, and sustain-wise, pag nag-level 2 agad si Perxiva, lamang agad siya doon sa Hylos.
Kaya naman yun din, yung inaantay ngayon na para sa Smart Omega, na magkaroon ng advantage, kahit slight advantage, okay na yun para kay Perxiva. But meanwhile, sa top lane din naman, ito yung mas expect natin later on na magkakaroon ng bakbakan.
Yung laning phase is the first thing that both teams will have to worry about as of this moment. Carl TZ looking for the other side of the jungle para makakuha siya ng green camps, trying to deprive itong si Ryzen ng kahit anumang green minions right around the jungle. It's still stalemate para sa ating dalawang teams. Wala pang masyadong nagkakaroon ng kaganapan kahit nga yung kanilang mga battle spells ay hindi pa nako-consume. So both teams really playing it quite calculated the first few minutes.
One more thing to consider is that yung reliance nila sa kanilang mga ultimates. For Team Liquid Philippines, they really need the RWM plus the Glorious Pathway to at least make something happen for them. And for Smart Omega, ganun din lang naman yung hinihintay ng isang Valentina because the moment na mas mauna siya mag-level 4, which sabay naman nangyari, meron na rin silang own version of their RWM. So a lot might happen onto this turtle.
Paunahan na kagad sila para makapwesto sa ngayon. It's gonna be an 8,000 pero tingnan mo si Perks. Tumatani pa dun sa likod, but they are not just giving it any more.
Okay, ngayon nag-aantay lang din sila JP, capitalizing doon sa Glorious Pathway, pero maka-cancel out lang their caught on the box. Sa Mingwin with the first blood. It's going to be another kill nga ba? Na si Southport ay mabibigyan na din. An early double kill para Turtle para kila Carl TZ. Chase on the Perxiva. He will get away naman on Deathless.
Well, Liquid probably didn't expect so much damage mula sa Omega, but at least they got a Turtle.
Turtle, kapalit nga lang ng dalawang buhay. And I would still give the advantage out to the hands of Smart Omega. I mean, yung paggamit ni Mingwin sa kanyang RWM, kinulong lang din niya yung mga nagzo-zone away from Team Liquid Philippines. And it's still better to get something in return than to get nothing at all. Kasi alam ng Smart Omega na because of the zone na ginawa ni JP and even neto ni Sanford, hindi na makakalapit si Ryzen. Sobrang baba ng buhay niya eh.
Men, bukod sa sobrang baba, tingnan mo din mamaya yung heart rate ni Carlmen. Nakita ko yata 68 eh. Low cortisol CAR TC, men. 66, 60 oh. Tingnan mo. Kung sakaling hindi nyo po alam, meron na po tayong, of course, heart rate or BPM ng ating mga manlalaro just to know more about how they're feeling inside the game. It's 2-0 para sa Omega, pero nakuha ng Team Liquid yung pinakaunang objective. Still, not much has been happening aside from Omega already developing yung kanilang 1.1k gold lead.
Ganun din yung ginagawa ng Smart Omega. Sinasabayan nila kung ano man yung gustong mangyari ng Team Liquid Philippines. And we're going back to what we said during the Infinix Keys to Victory na kailangan lang nilang i-match kung ano yung binibigay ng Team Liquid Philippines. Because hand in hand, kayang pumalag ng lineup na meron sila. In fact, yung Valentina against that Eve, para ka lang din may sariling Eve. So, kung kailan magsisimula ang Team Liquid, doon lang din magsisimula. Pero
Agaya, sisimulan na agad nila Perks, an instant kill. Kakabanggit mo pa lang na may sarili kang Eve. Pinatungan pa ng Raging Sandstorm. And now, they're closing in on the bottom side. Pero, early vision din para kala Carl TZ. Mukhang hindi na yata magtutuloy for another extended team fight.
Amin, ang nakuha nila ay walang iba kundi si Sanji. That's a damage dealer down para sa kanilang kupunan. Good presence of awareness mula dito kay Perksiva para ma-dish out yung Raging Sandstorm and of course, give another kill para dito sa Omega na ngayon pumupwesto na gamit yung tatlo at si JP pa lamang ang namataan doon.
Okay, nag-aantay lang naman siya. Medyo malapit naman na sa vicinity din sila Sanji and Carl TZ. Chasing the barbell, Phantom Seed activated. Caught onto the box dito sila Ryzen na lumalaban pa rin naman Sanford holding back Perksiva. Carl TZ with a retry here onto the turtle habang magsisiatrasa na muna ang barangay.
And kahit gaano kalugi ang Liquid in terms of kills, you can respect the game of Carl in getting those turtles.
nakita rin kasi nila okay, wala na. Ginamit na yung WM na kinopya. So wala na silang way para makapag-start ng team fight. Therefore, we can start ourselves. Nandun yung glorious pathway ni JP. Sakto rin na enough yon para hindi umalis si Ryzen doon sa loob ng turtle pit. Tapos na-punish siya ng Team Liquid Philippines.
And that's exactly yung ginagawa rin naman ngayon na TLPH. Punishing yung mga umiikot dito ng mga members ng Smart Omega. But Netsky is also being really careful right now. At alam naman nila may kutob sila na pipili talagang pumitas din ng TLPH.
Oh no, parang sa ngayon hindi pa natin nakikita yung vision sa pag-pick up nitong Hanabi. As expected, magsistay lang yan sa lane just like what the Claude is gonna be doing. Obviously, wala namang mangyayari dito. Ano bang nakikita natin? Wait lang! Sorry James, sorry Sanford. I retract my former statement. Meron pa lang nangyari, pero walang nagalusan at walang namatay sa pagkakataon na to. So far, it's just Omega taking care of business, still keeping that 1,000 gold lead.
Wasted yung ultimate ng isang Sora doon sa interaction na yon. Kaya naman alam din nila, edi go time, bigyan na natin yung Sora.
Okay, simple lang naman ang gagawin doon nila Carl TZ, pero hindi pala magiging simple ang chase down nila kay James. Right on the very last second, nakakatakas pa rin. You also have the flicker exhausted para sa kanya.
All marked safe. Itong si James nakawala pa. Sa pagkakataon na yun, it means that TLPH could not convert on that. Pero bahagya, pinapababa na nila. Kahit papaano, yun lamang. Again, this is still anybody's ball game, right? 800 lang ang kalamangan. But if you look at it, the gold ranking, si Netsky nagbubunga na yung insurance nitong kupunan na Smart Omega.
That's gonna be the massive turn kasi yung turtle ay mapupunta doon sa top side kung saan nandoon si Netsky. So it's either a full-on 5-on-5 or sasayawan at susubukan nilang mag-force muna ng pick-off bago mismo mag-objective. Kasi it seems like mukhang papunta na sa isang matinding team fight.
Okay, doon na nga mismo yung direksyon para sa Smart Omega. Ryzen, hindi makakakuha ng turtle. Still, 3 straight turtles para kay Carl TZ. Teddy chasing down members here of Smart Omega. Mingguin caught doon on the crossfire pero makakatakas. Dash out of the Karn and Shade. Our Ryzen ngayon ay may ipit. Nako-corner with a Bracer's Rat. Retaining yung life niya. But for how long? Sapat na pala yung oras para makaligtas shot. Flying Clouds of Perksiva and Sanford by Iwan, dodging all those bullets coming from Ryzen and Netsky. But Teddy, on the other hand, magkufocus sa may bandang mid lane. That's going to be the trade na gustong kunin ng TLPH.
At sa dami ng hampasan na nangyari, dun pa lamang sa simula, wala man lang nagalusan, pero si Carl na naman ang nakakuha ng pagong at may turret pa kasama sa gitna.
Bigla-biglang ino-off tempo ng Team Liquid. Yung akala mong sobrang bagal, biglang minamadali yung mga bagay-bagay. And hindi lang yun, nagiging cover din yung galaw ng Team Liquid Philippines para kay Teddy doon sa mid lane. Kasi it's as if gusto lang lumaban ng Team Liquid Philippines. Pinipwersa nila yung Smart Omega na dito lang kayo. Hindi kayo makakapag-react sa mid. Thus giving that free turret papunta sa kamay ng Team Liquid.
And as of this moment, Perksiva slowly feeling the damage na ngayon ay binibitawan na nitong si Teddy after getting his first kill in this specific game. Smart Omega finally loses control of the lead and TLPH holding on to at least 800 na nakikita natin sa ngayon. Both of the teams humahanap lang ng tamang pick-off, tamang tempo para makapag-dish out ng damage. But Carl successfully trying to shove away the minions sa may bandang itaas. Masasalubong niya itong si James. So that's information na malayo si Carl towards the Lord. But I feel like this is still gonna be enough time para makapunta siya sa major objective.
Pero mukhang i-go pa rin siya dito ni Carl Easy. James as well. Napilita mag-transform.
Aray!
Sa bayan na kanyang dalawa. Nagkita-kita kahit pinagsaso sa pakpak. Sapat na magiging tustok dito ni Carl TZ. James falling down on the 1v1.
Ducati drive-by. Carl TZ nakakuha ng solo kill.
At first, we thought na siya ba yung malulugi kasi Thunderform din yung ginamit. But Penguin with a mission to kill. Carl TZ, walang jungler ng Team Liquid Philippines.
Mukhang go na ito para kala Sanford. Perxiva medyo magdadasal sa pinakagilid. Ryzen chasing them away. Mingwin medyo nagdelikado doon. But meanwhile, si Carl TZ nahuli nila ng ganun kabilis din.
Yeah, but look at this. Hindi pa rin nagkakaroon ng tsansa na magkaroon ng lure opportunity para dito sa Smart Omega. Mukhang mabubuhay pa si Carl TZ at aabutan niya itong clash na makikita natin sa ngayon. Mingwin nasa may bandang kanan ng mapa. JP is right there at the river trying to give out information para sa kanyang mga kakampi. Teddy, nowhere to be found itong Smart Omega. Both of them sizing each other up and again, naabutan pa ni Carl TZ itong Lord.
Nakipagtantsahan ang nakipagtantsahan eh. And let's give it to JP and Sanford na nandun sa frontline, alam nila na wala bang damage output na kaya silang banatan.
Okay, pwede nga banatan. Pero doon sa pinakalikod naman, makakalusot para si Teddy with a BMI habang dancing
Perks?
around the map dito si Sanford. Catching off guard sila Perks. So ngayon, sasaluhin agad nila JP yung mga damage na magagaling dito Smart Omega. But not before long na makukuha muna ni Carl TZ yung Lord. Sabay kuha rin sa buhay ni Perxiva. Securing the double kill. Mingwin, nag-isa. Pero kakayanin. Outmaneuvering members dito na sila Sanji. Pero yung damba at yung pagdadabog nila Sanford at Teddy ay magbubunga. Carl TZ on the backlane chasing down Netsky. Hindi niya yata habulin. Hindi niya hahayaan na makaligtas. That's going to be official wipeout. Laban sa barangay.
Sa Liquid ang Lord. Sa Liquid ang inyong mga buhay. Sa Liquid ang lamang.
Carl TZ with a perfect retribution na kahit pa sobrang gulo na nang nangyayari, sobrang disoriented na ng Team Liquid Philippines. In fact, sila pa yung mas nanggugulo, mas naguguluhan pa yung Smart Omega sa mga gagawin nila. And even, may mga nakikita tayong trade-offs sa mga kills from Mingwin and Netsky. Kaso nga lang, hindi nila kayang sabayan yung Team Liquid kapag sinagasaan na sila ng tuloy-tuloy.
Again, Carl TZ with the use of this Leomord. Solo kill, team fights, retributions. Ano bang pwede mong asahan dito kay Carl TZ trying to do every single thing para dito sa Team Liquid Philippines. But Joshi Cakes, tama ka. You gotta give props din para dito kay JP at kay Sanford. Really sacrificing their lives but efficiently. Kasi hindi man lang sila namamatay during that clash. Pero ngayon si Netsky ang punteriya.
Grabe talaga naman na sila dito umatake. Tatlo members ng TLPH rumaragasa na nananagasa sa mga members ng Smart Omega.
Netsky is still A-okay. Sa ngayon, meron na siyang 7.3k gold. Built na rin yung Trinity build. But as of this moment, when can we expect na mag-pop off itong si Netsky?
Kailangan maging pabor sa kanya lahat ng pwesto na meron ng Team Liquid Philippines. Pag kumonekta yung Iganbana, ang kaso nga lang, kapag nasa loob siya ng RWM, mararamdaman din niya yung same na sakit. Diba? Hindi naman niya kayang mag-dish out at tumayo ng matagal doon sa gitna ng laban kasi merong tumatalo na Sanford, merong nakababad na JP, tapos eventually biglang may tutuhog sa'yo na Carl TZ. And that has been the story ever since. Paulit-ulit na ginagawa ng Team Liquid Philippines, hindi nga sila yung sobrang nag-i-initiate. Sila yung nagka-counter-react doon sa nakikita nila. Kapag wala na yung resources ng Smart Omega, tsaka sila papalag. And for Smart Omega, kailangan nakaka-lead Valentina sila eh. So they have to be the aggressors right now. Kailangan makuha agad yung RWM, sila yung mag-force kung ano yung play.
And I feel like yun naman yung ginagawa ni Mingwin, right? We saw him making some big plays para hindi talaga makakuha ng one-sided na kalamangan yung Team Liquid Philippines during the team fights. Ang nagiging problema doon was the next up motion, yung follow-up damage na dapat sana ay manggagaling dun sa iba. But Omega is having a hard time na ipwesto si Nets dun sa mga lungga dahil nga dun sa RWM na pinibigay nitong si Sanji. So you would expect that the Lone Stallion would conserve yung kanyang real-world manipulation kasi hindi niya pwedeng gamitin yan basta-basta knowing that if he misses, may Netsky talaga na nakaabang. Pero sa ngayon, all he would do is to just clear up house.
Ayun na.
And for Carl TZ, enough signal na yata yun para kunin ang susunod na Lord.
Okay, cheese down agad dito kay Perxiva. Even the Lord's pathway was committed.
Wow.
Willing sila. They-commit yung ultimate sila just to take Perxiva. Pero makakatakas. Meanwhile, may ipit naman sa sitwasyon si James. It's going to be a free hit here para kay Teddy. Mengguin sa ginayang real world manipulation. Magkakaroon ba ng counter kill? Mukhang hindi. Sila pa yata yung mabawabawasan. At muntik pa silang makuha doon. Si Teddy habang si Netsky is going in. Pumutas muna ng base agad dito ng TLPH.
Pero napaligiran na siya ng dalawa.
Okay, itaas ang kamay. Saan ka pupunta? Huwag kang gagalaw na masama. Nag-aabang agad dito sila JP and Sanford. Taking him down. May Lord na kailangan depensa ng Smart Omega. Bawas sila ng firepower.
Major loss para dito sa Smart Omega. Wala ang kanilang main damage dealer at kumakatok na ang Liquid sa kanilang pintuan.
Kakayanin pa ba nilang depensa nito dahil ngayon dadampa yung Lord. Wala na ang ilan sa mga pwedeng tumunaw dito kay Carl TZ Barbiel with a Phantom Seed already been activated. Glorious pathway chase down kay Lamingwit pati kay Ryzen hit and run agad nagiging strategy dito na Stampede. James will be taken down as well. Pero grabe na yung pagkatok, yung pangharabas doon ng Liquid.
Men, literal na sagasa yung ginagawa.
Oh my G, sagasa gaming.
Pati ako, nasagasahan doon. Bumubuelo na ako, pre.
Nasagasaan yung tower. Kaya nag-boss. Pero hindi. Ibang klase ang nakita natin mula sa Team Liquid. I wonder what the call was like para kay Nets na manahili doon. I mean, sure, napabagsak niya yung inhibitor. That was probably part of their plan. Pero at the cost of his life, with the Lord marching in the middle.
Clearly so not worth it. If you are Smart Omega, yes. Maganda na nakakuha kayo ng outer turret out of something. An inhibitor turret out of something. Pero nung namatay siya, sobrang baba ng chance ng Smart Omega to defend that Lord down. Siya yung inaasahan for that overall damage over time ng Smart Omega. But because wala siya dun sa moment na yun, it could have cost them the game.
I feel like you would still appreciate yung mga nakangiting fans ng Smart Omega. Oy, shoutouts kay Goyong, men. Kamusta? How's it going?
Mr. Goyong DR.
Maraming salamat.
Mr. Zach Martinez.
Mabuhay ka, pare. On the other hand, siyempre, nandyan pa rin ang ating mga Liquid faithful na masayang-masaya sa nakikita nilang performance. Kasi kung tutuusin, walang laban or walang retry na pumalya mula kay Carl TZ. Pagulo man, siya lang mag-isa. Same resulta.
You know what, we pointed that out during the matchup against Ryzen. Ryzen is one of those junglers din na may ganong tendency. Yung ultimate perfect retry.
Boom!
Pero ito ang perfect din opportunity para kay Senta as we move forward. And this time, tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang Stampede. And it's going to be Team Liquid Philippines securing game number 1.
Naantala man ng bahagya, parehas pa rin ang ruta. TLPH is taking game number 1.
Sagasa mindset from Team Liquid Philippines. Literal na lahat ng pupuntahan nila, lahat ng laalatagan ng carpet ni Danny JP, dire-diretso ng Team Liquid Philippines. We're talking about Ryzen's ability to do what Carl TZ did this game. Yung kanyang mga sure retries. Eh, ang kaso, Carl TZ yun eh. Parang narinig tayo ni Carl TZ at sinasabi niyang, magaling siya na retry. Eto, tignan nyo.
Mas pinag-usayan niya pa yun. And actually, tama ka. Dahil nila dito may escort kasi sobrang instant ng mga daanan nila dito against Smart Omega. Although there were some instances kung saan nagkakaroon ng mga pickups sa Smart Omega, but clearly it wasn't enough against a Stampede than TLPH.
Yup, and in addition, we saw Smart Omega na makakuha ng karapatang lamang during the first 2 minutes of this game because of, I wouldn't say an overextension, pero siguro hindi lang talaga na-calculate ng sobra yung damage or total damage na ibinigay dito sa Team Liquid. So I feel like if you can, which hindi nagawa ng Smart Omega, they were unable to make the most of that Hanabi situation.
Yes, and kung titignan din kasi natin, Claude and Hanabi, both of them, parehas kasi silang kailangang mag-scale up. But we're looking at this man who never missed an objective, who never missed a retribution. Kinabayo tayo ng kambing.
Nakadukati pa nga eh.
paano yun? Pero gets ko eh.
Gets mo, di ba?
Gets ko eh. Kinabayo tayo ng kambing, men. I mean, you gotta appreciate greatness.
Yep.
Wala. I found no words. Pero men, kung nagtataka kayo, bakit biglang bumitaw ng ganon si Carl TZ, that is because he got the lore that nag-get out din tayo. Dahil habang tinitignan nyo ang highlights, nandito ang Sex Bomb, ladies and gentlemen, magingay MPL Arena! Grabe, no? Andito nga sila. Where could they be?
Diba?
Nandun sila sa likod.
Sakto!
MPL Arena, sabay-sabay nga tayo sumigaw ng get out in 1, 2, 3, get out!
Grabe naman talaga!
Mabuhay po ang Sexba. Maraming salamat po sa major collaboration. Maraming salamat po sa pagbibigay ng sticker. Maraming salamat po dahil dinala nyo na po yung round 6 dito.
Maraming salamat!
Iba, men. Si Carl, andito na naman si Carl. Going back. Siguro pinapanood nyo yung highlights. Sige, hayaan mo na namin kayo manood ng highlights.
Okay, panoorin nyo yung highlights.
Diba? Kasi kami mismo, nandito na yung highlight ng buhay namin, mga legit na pinalaki ng sex bomb.
Yan!
Lahat ng mga pinalaki ng sex bomb ay narito sila mismo sa MPL Arena, men.
Tol, kinakabahan na ako para kay Thea at kay Odin.
Ako din eh.
Feeling ko hindi nila kakayanin.
Feeling ko hindi na nila
Feeling ko
kinakaya
hindi nila kakayanin. Yun ang dalawang mga pinalaki talaga ng sex bomb ng tunay eh. Pero, men, sigurado naman ako, si Carl, isa sa mga yon. Kaya siya ganyan kalakas. Di ba?
Tama.
Pinalaki din siya ng sex bomb. I feel like, sa ngayon, 15 minutes, ilan ang members nila? 15 din ata. Feeling ko, naramdaman ko, men, 15 minutes, it all interconnects eh.
Yun nga, makikita mo eh. And literal na pinalaki ng sex bomb ang TLPH dahil sa kanilang laban-laban mindset, men.
Tsaka yung showdown ni Sanford at JP sa harap, ganun na ganun eh. Diba? Eh, nakita naman natin how explosive TLPH is when it comes to this game number 1 alone.
And yun nga binabanggit natin kanina eh, na for Team Liquid, they have the Clone. For Smart Omega, they have the Hanabi. If you're gonna look at it, pareha silang kailangan ng oras to scale up. But then for Team Liquid Philippines, para nilang minadali yung oras to a point na nakapag-scale na yung Clone tapos yung Hanabi hindi pa. Out of desperation, yes, nagpunta si Netsky sa bottom lane just to get a turret down. Kailangan niya ng farm, kailangan niyang ma-isolate, kailangan niya ng space. Pero, handa na rin kasi yung Team Liquid to invade the space of the other members of Smart Omega. While even Ryzen, hirap na hirap siyang lumaban sa objective dahil merong dalawang nasa harap niya palagi. May Hylos kang katabi, may Sanford ka pang katabi, may Phobius ka pa. Lahat ng mga bagay na yun yung nagpahirap sa Smart Omega on their early and mid.
Tol, isipin mo katabi mo yung Phobius, tapos nasa ibabaw mo, katabi mo yung Hylos, nasa ibabaw mo yung Phobius, parang, pwede ba huminga?
Okay.
Yun yung posibleng naiisip ni Ryzen, men. Sobrang hirap nung kanya naging sitwasyon and just major props to the suffocation tactic na ginawa dito ng Team Liquid Philippines. But of course, for everybody who's watching, SIP purified water is filtered through volcanic rocks for a crisp, clean taste that quenches like no other. Sige Josh, inom ka muna. Alis uhaw, sip na. Kasi kung hindi nyo pa nakukuha, kunin nyo na, baka kunin pa ng iba, yan ang tubig namin dito. But of course, on the other hand, if you see the Max 5D on stage, that is because of clever engineering keeping these teams locked in. No distractions, just pure performance. Brought to you by TT Racing Philippines. We have your back.
Sobrang komportable talaga na to. Even as casters, is a huge relief na ganito ka-komportable tayo habang nagkakas ng mga ganitong katitending games.
Nakati-4 ka na nga eh, di ba? You gotta respect the game. Di ba? Respeto yan, men. Ganyan ka-komportable si Athena at ako sa bahay. Kasi ito din yung upuan ko, men, sa bahay.
Same na same.
Men, same na same. Like, legit talaga. Pero ito, gusto kong malaman kung ano ba ang postura ng ating mga manonood na nandito sa ngayon kasi malalaman natin kung sino ba ang maa-awarda ng ating Smart Power Pose Award. Ang gagayahin nyo ay walang iba kundi si Teddy. Nako, parang nakabonus na yata yung mga nakasuot ng liquid na jersey. Pero kahit hindi naman kayo nakasuot, pwede pa rin. Siya ba yan?
Baba mo konti. Baba nyo konti. Yan.
Grabe oh. Jawline ni ate, I love it, amen.
Pumapalag.
Uy, ito na. Nakita na tayo ng matchup.
Para matchup
Nakita na tayo ng matchup.
1v1
Nako,
gold lane, oh.
Huwag mong bibitawan yan, kuya. Patahimikin mo silang lahat. Diyan ka lang. Kaya mo yan.
Hindi siya nagbe-break ng karakter.
Grabe, oh. Para to sa lahat ng mga online viewers.
Ayun na.
Siya na talaga. Nung nakita niya yung pamphlet, sabi niya, ay, ako na, pwede na yan. Ay, ito na.
Ayan na.
Tumayo ka pa talaga.
Tumayo pa talaga.
Men, yan ang mga gusto ko nakikita. Men, major shoutout sa'yo, pare. Alam ko, siguro naiinitan ka sa init ng laban, kaya siguro nakatambay lang yung sweater mo. Pero men, congratulations dahil ikaw ang nagwagi sa ating smart power pose. Pero, hindi lang yan. Because super fans, did you know that men are 5 times more prone to dandruff? Don't let flakes ruin your focus.
Power up with Clear Men. Its triple kill power gives you 100% dandruff-free hair for that ultimate fresh feel. Supercharged with Clear.
Ba talaga?
Isang hawi yun.
Yan,
Isa pang hawi doon.
Yan, panalo talaga ang mga, ang mga humahawi ng buhok. Basta malago ang buhok mo, panalo ka dito sa MPL Arena, men. Congratulations, mabuhay ka. Naway magamit mo yan sa baligo mo. Isang tao na naman ang umagaw sa shampoo ni Sanji. Kaya hindi makaligo. Diba? Yan ang sikreto. Diba?
Pili ko, panawagan sa Clearman, bigyan niyo po si Sanji para po mainggan niyo po siyang maligo.
Tama.
Diba? Kasi sa ngayon, mukhang hindi na naman siya naligo.
Mukha nga eh.
Kasi ang ganda na naman ng pinakita ng Liquid. But hey, we've talked enough about Team Liquid Philippines. Let's talk about Smart Omega. Kasi sa ngayon or kanina, maganda naman yung simula nila eh. It's just that they were unable to maintain it. Ano ba yung mga dapat nilang or pwede nilang gawin towards that?
Awatin yung kamay ni Carl Easy mag-retry. I think yun.
Well, mahirap gawin yun.
Okay.
That's one thing, pero mahirap gawin natin. Hindi pwede.
Okay, give me other options.
Plausible. Yung plausible.
Pero, again, someone has to back up Penguin. This guy. During that game, I think that was 11 minutes or 10 minutes, 5 yung kill score ng Omega, and 4 of those were Mingwins. So, kailangan may mag-back up sa galaw ni El Capitan Mingwin dito sa game na to. Yes, nandiyan sa Perk-7, nakakasabay siya doon sa aggression, pero kailangan maging bonded o maging united yung galaw nila. Hindi lang basta sabay-sabay silang nag-aagro. Dapat may greater purpose yung mga bagay. They have to layer what they have to do. Kasi there are lots of times na kung saan naiipit na lang si James mag-isa. Naiiwan si Mingwin, nakaka-outplay siya, pero mamamatay din siya afterwards.
You know, and it feels like para kay Nets naman, I think you have to give an active hero para kay Nets. Hanabi's just a little too passive for his personality and for his playstyle.
Actually,
na para bang mawawala yung angas mo pagka yung Hanabi yung gamit mo. Kasi syempre, hindi ko naman po sinasabi na hindi maangas lahat ng mga Hanabi users. Disclaimer ko na po yan. Pero base dun sa nakita natin kanina, kinailangan niya pa kasing mag-farm talaga ng sobra. And in fact, dun sa Flying Clouds na mabilis rumespo yung karamihan sa mga kakampi ng Liquid kanina, it was so difficult for Netsuki to find something.
At yun rin yung naging susi nila yun to preventing, nakabasag ka. You mentioned kanina na it's better to receive something than to receive nothing. Pero kailangan mo rin i-gauge kung ano yung mas makakabuti sa inyo.
Wait lang, tol. Expanding Rivers, 10 out of 10, 100% win rate.
Sa 10 games na nakita natin,
Pick rate.
Sa 10 games na nakita nating nalaro ang Expanding Rivers, all of those were picked by the teams during Game 1 and Game 2. And lahat ng yun ay lahat ng games na nilaro yun ay pinik ang Expanding Rivers. Tapos, 7 out of 3 were wins out of those 10. So, 70% win rate sa Expanding Rivers. And ito yung pinakasikat recently sa mga teams. But right now, on to this day, nagbago bigla yung trend. Na kanina, sa Series 1, nakita natin, Broken Walls yung unang pinili. Tapos yung sumunod, Flying Clouds, wala pang Rivers. Ngayon, Flying Clouds yung pinili, wala pa ring Rivers. Ano ang nangyayari? After ng break, biglang, wala, erase week 1 week 2.
No, tapos yung Zushin, yun na yung pumalit sa Valentina. Diba? Lumipat na sa red side yung Valentina para bang may na-discover yung mga teams na hindi natin namalayan. Kasi syempre, tayo, mga nag-RG lang naman tayo, casual gamer lang naman tayo. Pero sila, they used the break just to find something new that they could use to potentially win some games. And in fact, nakita rin ng mga tao kanina, yung Broken Walls talaga ang nasa pinakaibaba because that is, of course, the most neutral map
that will be given for the game. Pero sa ngayon, Expanding Rivers ang pili.
Okay, balik ulit tayo dito when it comes to the mobility sa mapa. Mas faster na facing para Smart Omega. Sabi mo nga, it's too slow pace when it comes to Hanabi sa playstyle ni Netsuki. So let's make it faster whole round. Yung
Okay.
magiging galaw ng Smart Omega.
Tighter gold lanes can be expected. Omega Harith can be expected. The Grangers can also pop out. And ito yung bigay ng Expanding Rivers. Parang mas mapapabilis yung respawn ng side lanes mo doon sa objectives, whether it is on the XP side or it is on the gold side. So, baka tayo dito pwede tayong makita ng mas magulo na early mid-game than game number 1. Kasi kanina ng game number 1, puro tansyahan puro ambahan lang hanggang sa biglang full commit doon sa isa. Ngayon, we can see some chaos na pwedeng i-expect sa game na to.
Yeah, I feel like for Smart Omega, nakuha naman nila yung branding nila kanina. They were able to take the first blood. Diba? Yun yung nakita natin dun sa graph na they heavily punish yung mga slight extensions na mga teams kontra sa kanila every time na nagpapakiramdaman pa lang. I feel like that is an advantage that they have been doing all throughout the season. It's just that yung kanilang momentum is hard to maintain pagdating na nung middle up to the later portions ng laro na kailangan talaga nilang malinis, and they have to find a way to do that kontra dito kay JP, who is now the third player in MPL Philippines history na makarating sa 3,000 assists. That's incredible.
Padadagdagan pa to si seasons go by. Pero congrats kay Daddy JP for reaching another milestone dito sa MPL.
Kung hindi nyo nakita, yung nasa likod niya ay si Carl TZ at si Few. Yun ang kanyang dalawang kasama, and what a storied roster that seems out to be. Malalaman natin sa pagpapatuloy ng MPL kung sino pa makakarating doon. But for now, you just have to appreciate the greatness na nakikita natin from Team Liquid as an organization, because Team Liquid PH that you guys know and Team Liquid ID back there in Indonesia are both undefeated as we speak.
Anong nangyari nung off-season? Bakit ganito kapalo ang Liquid in general? Liquid PH and Liquid ID, pareha sila na namamayagpag sa kanilang regions. And now, for this specific series, match point na naman ang Team Liquid Philippines. Another game to book. Makaka 5-0 na at undefeated pa rin ang Team Liquid Philippines.
You know, you gotta appreciate how, they were able to find their players, pick their players. Yung coaching staff that probably seemed like a risk for other people turned out to be a reward para dito sa organization na to. It's all about building that trust through games and through delivering victories para sa iyong koponan. Pero Smart Omega, being one of probably the longest organizations that we have had dito mismo sa MPL Philippines, I feel like meron pang kayang ibuga itong koponan na ito. Meron pang star factor na hindi pa nila na-unleash. And I feel like if there is a time for them to unleash that, it's against Liquid.
I get it. Yes, Mingwin is an MDL superstar. But nandito na siya sa MPL Kaharap niya na yung mga superstars among superstars. And hindi naman sa superstars. This is Team Liquid we're talking about.
Oh. And maybe he's the diamond in the rough para sa Smart Omega. As diamonds are formed under pressure, and under pressure ngayon na Smart Omega, maybe this is the slight wake-up call. Hindi nga slight is the huge wake-up call for them to finally get into the groove. You mentioned the superstar ang katapat, but you can also be your own superstar in another way. Katulad nga sinabi mo, kailangan lang na magbaback up dito kay Cap Mingwin.
Yup, it's gonna be a matter of also playing to your strengths. Again, I'm building up on that just because we saw Mingwin use the Valentina from a while ago. Perksiva was also aggressive. Pero again, MLBB is a team game. MLBB is a system na pag merong isa that doesn't feel like yung function niya ay talagang ginagawa niya towards the attack, then it might be a little difficult for them to work around. Then, kontra dito sa Team Liquid where we see the system flowing towards them, it might be, Smart Omega having to learn from it right away. Pero tingnan mo to, men. Fastest level 15 in a game. Nakarating na rin tayo sa sub. Kumbaga, kung may mga nag-10 kilometer run na sub 1 hour, ito, men. Level 15, sub 10 minutes, 9:37.
Grabe, no, yung kabilisan. And efficiently. So, pwede nga siyang idagdag doon kanina sa featured natin, the strongest, we have the best, and we have the fastest Suyu level 15 in MPL.
Alam mo, PR no? May PR si Carl 937. Level 15.
May PR?
May PR, may personal record.
Ano kaya heart rate niyo yan? No?
Kanina, 64 average.
Ay, sobrang ang...
Nag-100. Umabot sa
Umabot
100
naman.
na mga ilang moments. Pero again, majority of it is 64. That is the GOAT for you. Just still being very... being a statistical leader sa kahit saan nating nakita. I know you guys have been waiting for game number 2. Huwag kayong mag-alala. We're gonna make sure na makikita nyo yan as soon as possible. But for now, for Smart Omega, for a rookie captain gaya ni Mingwin na nabanggit na nga ni Joshi kanina, I feel like the task or yung bola ay nandito naman kay Ryzen at na kay James din. They have been the veterans of this squad for a while and I can't wait to see them perform the way that they should in terms of reaching their potential.
We're talking about Prexiva being with Team Liquid Philippines for the past seasons. Why are we not talking about James being with them nung time na Echo pa sila? Nandun na rin si James noon and by that time, nagkaroon ng era, nagkaroon ng point sa management ng Echo na ang ka-scream lang nila ay ang Echo Proud. Echo Loud versus Echo Proud lang paulit-ulit.
Yep.
And that's Sanford versus James we're talking about on the EXP.
At nagkaroon ng huge success actually yun both the Echo Proud and Echo Loud era nila. So yung success na yun is how will they incorporate it for Smart Omega kasi for the longest time, James has been, sabihin natin, struggling to find yet again na magkaroon siya ng right footing when it comes to dominance. Pero ngayon, they need to set the foot upwards pagdating dito sa draft natin.
Alam mo na, alala ko na, na-imagine ko na tuloy yung mga trash talk nila dati, no? Since sila lang naman na magkaka-scream. Tapos paglabas, sabay-sabay kakain.
Pagbabasketball.
Medyo awkward, pero gets ko yung punto eh. I mean, for now, this is gonna be the sudden shift na gagawin ngayon ng Smart Omega. They're gonna be respecting the GOAT here, trying to eliminate both the utility junglers, pero yung Leo Horde ang ginamit ni Carl TC kanina. I wonder if they're still gonna be going that route.
I mean, getting those two heroes out, may Guinevere, may Leomord, may Suyu. Pag naubos na lahat ng yon, may mga assassins, may Harley, may Hayabusa, may Lancelot.
Sobrang dami pa rin talaga.
So, there are a lot of options if you are Team Liquid Philippines, even though if you've been targeted, Carl TC has been targeted during this first phase of the banning. Now, Jushin ba ang ready silang ibigay? And Soraban, okay. So hindi sila ready ibigay yung Jushin. Instead, they're going for that Valentina Sora trade.
Yep, and you mentioned nga na pwede rin naman magkaroon tayo ng fighter gold laner here. Sa pali, ito talaga yung hindi mo pwedeng let go ng sabay. The Valentina here para sa Smart Omega. Meanwhile, pwedeng prioritization pa rin ng hero ba ni Teddy? Or pwedeng sa Red 3 pa yan?
Oh, Claude ba to ulit? Sila lang ang katangi-tanging team. I would say, if I remember, na gumagawa niya na ayun nga. Ayun na naman siya. Back at it again with another Claude gameplay para dito kay Teddy. It seems like TLPH has found the formula at wala pang kahit sino dito sa MPL PH na nagbaban ng Claude.
Oh.
They feel like it's not worth it of a ban, to be honest.
Yes, it is not worth it of a first phase ban. So, nandun pa siya sa mga Red 4, Red 5, or Blue 4, Blue 5 ban lumalabas. And nakukuha ng TLPH lagi yung Claude kasi nga naman, hindi siya worth it na tanggalin agad eh. So, why not get what's not been broken? And that's the Claude. For Smart Omega, allow the adjustment. But na hindi na sila kumuha ng sobrang passive na hero like Hanabi or Netsky. Kumuha na sila ng carry now and the presence of the Kalea. So, the Kalea carry combo.
I agree. It's, kumbaga, ito na yung modern Kajakari. Yung dati vintage kasi yun eh. Yung mga antique pa na pero hindi may mga gumagamit ng Kaja ngayon na napapasok pa rin nila, So, oo nga, kaso natalo kasi kami noon eh. Sayang, bawi na lang kami mamaya sa live. Anyway, yung Gatot naman ang pipiliin dito ni JP. So, again, it seems like these 3 picks na nakuha ng TLPH are some of the heroes that they usually use.
Oo. Okay, ito yung sinasabi natin, why fix what's something that is not broken para sa TLPH. And to be honest, ito na naman yung bodyguard segment ni JP siya ni Sanford eh.
Yes.
On protecting nga yung main core damage dealer sila dito. It's all about the slow burn later on again for TLPH. Meanwhile, tanggal agad yung Uranus here. And for Smart Omega, they're trying to limit heroes para naman kay Sanji.
Well, kailangan mo din talaga siyang tanggalan ng comfort heroes. Might as well be the Farsa na iban ng Smart Omega. Harley, yung isa sa mga heroes na pwedeng gamitin ni Carl TZ. So, Farsa's open. Novaria, Louis is an option. The classic Louis Claude. Plus yung kaya nilang pumunta from point A to point B ng ganun kabilis.
Or pwedeng last na siya, pwedeng Carl Easy Hero muna, no?
Yeah, that is again a possibility. Pero since yung Fredrin and yung Backshine natanggal, wala tayo possibly makikita nga utility dito. But the thing is, Omega can still pick up a jungler. Kumbaga, it depends kung uunahan mo siya, but the mid laner might be a great choice later on since ngayon yung Guinevere ang kanilang pili. So, lipat sila ng perspective. They want to give Carl TZ a hero first.
Okay, so Suyu Leomord is open for Smart Omega unless they're gonna be pulling off an Akai for Ryzen. Full utility will give a lot of objective guarantee. Kung hindi mo kayang i-out-retry, gulangan mo na sa paggamit ng Akai. So that might be an option. Also for James, you get someone that can reach the backline. Lapu, Yuzong. Actually, CC would be a good choice. Knowing na he's up against a Phobius, so maganda yung laning phase towards that. Plus damage output.
Kailangan talaga ma-unleash yung Ultimate Fighter era dito ni James. And you mentioned yung Lapu talaga kasi viable option. But the blue is also great para mag-double down ng pwedeng sumalungat doon sa magiging agos ng TLPH.
That was a quick answer mula dito kay Sanji picking up the Farsa para sa last pick ng Team Liquid Philippines. I feel like this tends to be more of a stable lineup para dito sa Smart Omega. Just looking at the 5 picks, they have early game they have early game snowball sa tulong ng Suyu, and in addition kung sakali na medyo mahirapan sila, they have the carry. Netsuki can be activated right away as long as hindi talaga siya matagusan dito ng Team Liquid Philippines, because that is where it's gonna be a little bit difficult.
Sobrang bilis lang din nung sagot na Farsa na yun kasi hindi nga naglapo or Yuzong either itong si James. So alam nilang na walang aabot kay Sanji other than the Kalea, and that would explain the Purify na hawak ng isang Farsa. Plus the Purify from the Claude, walang magandang target si Perxiva dito than the frontliners of Team Liquid Philippines.
Yup, kasi ang dami pang kailangan pagdaanan nitong si Perks para lang ma-jombag niya yung parasan nitong si Sanji. Pero sa ngayon, kung tutuusin, kahit nga si Teddy at si JP nakagamit na ng Revitalize and even the Purify. So, you would expect for Teddy to come at the right time pagdating nung kanyang Blazing Duet. And I feel like this is going to be the story of this game. Maglalatagan sila ng damage. Not much is gonna be happening except for Carl TZ.
Grabe naman yung pag-bypass doon ni Carl TZ. What a scary situation para kay Perxiva.
Ganun din kasi yung magiging pating niya, pero intercept from Ryzen.
Okay, agang revitalize para kay Daddy JP. Carl TZ out muna with a spatial migration.
And in addition, nagamit na rin ni James yung kanyang flicker. You know, a lot of teams would usually use that.
Grabe yung dedication nila just to take down Carl TZ. Pero naman yung first blood para sa Smart Omega. Susundan naman agad nila JP. With a kill out the jungler. Perxiva will go down. May kasama pang recall para kay Sanford.
Alam mo, maganda sana yung intention ng Omega. Nakuha nila si Carl, pero ngayon tablado na.
Grabe.
And then may nawala na namang isa. So it's 3-2 in terms of kills in favor of Liquid.
Nilaban, binawi.
Nilaban, binawi, tas nilaban na naman.
Paulit-ulit eh. Naman nakita natin na lamang na sana yung Omega doon. But then, Team Liquid got 2 kills. Nag-even out na naman yung Omega with Mingwin getting Sanji. Pero namatay din naman siya on the process. So, bigla nang yung kaninang nakita natin game number 1 na tahimik, nagiging sistema. Ngayon ay napakaraming laban na for this game number 2.
Deservingly so. Kasi, again, you would want to activate if you are Team Liquid, gusto mo na ma-activate kaagad itong si Carl and si Sanford. I feel like they are the guys that will pave the way pagdating sa early game nitong Team Liquid Philippines. Pero para naman sa Omega, nakatingin ka kay Ryzen, nakatingin ka rin dito kay James. Yung panggugulo and of course, the durability na aasahan mo mula dito kay James would be something na pwedeng maging advantage dito ng Smart Omega as soon as magsimula na yung pinakaunang turtle ng laban na to. Kaso yung problema, wala pang flicker si Perks at si James. This might be an advantage that Liquid wants to go for.
Pwede, kaya ngayon nilalabas ng pilit ni JP. Yung
Hinawakan.
turtle sa turtle pit. Hinawakan pero i-reset. They're not yet sure kung saan yung magiging entry point din kasi nila Ryzen.
Alam na nila ngayon, knowing na nandoon lahat sa may bandang baba.
Okay, predicted na nga dyan ng jumping scenario para dito kay Sanford. Pero una pa siyang matatanggal. Sanji canceling out yung Predator Sec instead. Si Mingwin pa ang gagawa nito and JP will fall down in the process. Susunod agad dito na James. Doubling down here on the Carl Easy. Making a triple man setup there. At Turtle with a kill ang makukuha dito ng Omega.
Una na kayo sa pila para sa pagong. Sa amin din naman yan, sabi ng Smart Omega.
Hinayaan lang nila pumuesto eh. The moment that they saw where Team Liquid is coming from, nandun din lahat bigla tumalon. Yung mga members ng Smart Omega because of the stun na meron si Perxiva and even itong si Ryzen with the stun from the Suyu. Sumakto pa na yung kinopya ni Mingwin would be yung ultimate ng isang fire shot to dish out the damage that they need. So for Smart Omega, again, they can keep on doing that na mauna na kayo sa pwesto, kaya namin mag-counter.
And look at the start na ginawa dito ng Smart Omega. Basing it on the replay, as you said, Joshi, it was more than enough after that airstrike.
Talon kung talon eh, nakakuha si Perxiva ng isa. And then eventually, nahatid dun sa mga members ng Smart Omega with Mingwin. Hindi na nakalapit pa yung mga members sa Team Liquid. Plus, their damage is too bursty enough para tanggalin yung full views.
Tsaka maganda yung ginawa doon na trade-off ni Perxiva. Nilabas sila right onto the vicinity ng Feathered Airstrike ni Sanji. So hindi masyado na maximize yung bomb threat here para sa TLPH. Meanwhile, para sa Smart Omega naman, that's a huge lead agad compared to game number 1.
I mean, if you look at it, 1.9K, 2K na nga ang kalamangan ngayon ng Barangay. All of that with Netsky getting the farm that he needs. He is on par with Teddy as of the moment sa pamamagitan nung carry na kanyang hawak. Both of the teams are still gonna find their position. Pero tignan mo, yung tempo nitong si Ryzen, mahahanap niya itong si JP. But JP's too tanky, so hindi niya itutuloy yan. James on the other hand, facing Sanford. And both of the teams really just waiting for the second turtle para mag-spawn bago sila mag-umpisa ng laban. Pero kung sakali na madadat na nila, itong si Teddy na papunta na ngayon, he's still waiting, he's figuring out kung dapat ba niyang tawirin yung ilog. The decision is no. And I guess we'll see both of them at the turtle.
Umiron yung Spider Sense. Pero good thing naman for Teddy, may Purify naman siyang available. And even Sanji. So, again, walang target na maganda ito si Perxiva at that moment other than Cartesi, which happens to be, hindi naman nila nakikita at this point. Pero come turtle, maaaring maulit ang nangyari.
Ito na naman, JP holding on dito sa pagong. Nagtatago pa rin si Carl Tizzy. He knows that he's one of the most viable target. Dahil nga nakapurify ilang mga members. Pero nilatag agad ni Sanji. The Predator is going to be Ryzen taking down the turtle. At ngayon, showtime na naman Teddy with a blazing duet. Capitalizing na magkakaroon siya ng magandang entry point. Kaso nga lang, si Perxiva kakancel out lang siya with a tsunami slam. Sanford, flicker out. Abuta pa rin ni James. He's going down. Carl Tizzy going in with space of migration. Hindi siya masyado makakaikot. Instead, sila pa yung ikot paalis. And it's going to be a double kill here for James. That's a 2-for-1 turtle para sa Omega.
Ryzen with a retry. Napanood niya yata yung nangyari nung game number 1. Hindi siya papayag na hindi siya makaretry sa pagkakataon na to. Doon naman yung Feathered Airstrike. But nothing's gonna happen just yet. Doon matatapos ang laban. It's Omega fighting back. Haymaker after haymaker.
Napakalaking bagay nung passive nung Kalea men. Kung hindi Kalea to at kung Kaja to, kanina pa namatay yung members ng Smart Omega. But because of the surge of life, because of their ability to sustain whatever it is on the front line, ay kaya nilang lumaban, kaya nilang patagalin ng patagalin. Umabot pa ka sa puntong dumating na rin dun si Netsky, nagdi-dish out na rin siya ng damage, and hindi nagmamatter yung chase down ng Team Liquid Philippines dahil nga sa pwede silang i-punish in return ng Smart Omega.
And you also have to give props para dito kay Mingwin, who always finds Sanji in these positions. Kasi nabanggit nyo kanina, baka mahirapan ang Smart Omega na hanapin itong si Sanji. Lalo na yung frontline ng Cavalry ay itong Gatot Kacha and of course si Sanford that seems to be yung panggulo ng kupunan ng Team Liquid. Pero kahit ganun pa man, Mingwin still finds a way para makopya yung feathered airstrike para makapag-dish out ng damage.
And that's a perfect opportunity dahil maganda rin yung connection ni James Mingwin and as well as dito nga ni Perxiva capitalizing the surge of life. Pero ngayon, buhay din ang kataya ko sakaling mali ang magigisilip doon nila Netsky. But before so, it's going to be the last turtle na kanilang pagtatalunan.
Mga nakaramdam itong si Sanji just dishing out the damage para dito kay Ryzen. So kakailanganin niya muna na magpunta doon sa green minion just so he can get enough HP. Pero sa kabila!
Oh, it's going to be Teddy taken down! At ngayon, Yurisa ite-take ni Sanford jumping on to Mingwin. It's going to be a 1-for-1 pero hindi matapasan lahat. AOG tatama sa tatlo! It's going to be Smart Omega na medyo malulugi yata kasi matatanggal na rin si Ryzen. Double kill for Sanford. Sansan 2 is activated! Mingwin is scored down as well. And dito yung grab with the spread. Pero going to be go down here para kay James. Aabutan pa rin ng Dark Wave dito nila Sanford. That's a stampede, ladies and gentlemen.
My goodness! Yung revitalize nitong si JP, nagtipon silang lahat doon. Heal galore para sa Liquid.
Kung may Surge of Life yung Kalaya, may revitalize si JP. And hindi lang yon, na-maximize pa nila, napapunta sa Lord.
Okay, ngayon may nag-aabang na Netsky. Pero they wouldn't risk na basta nilang pumasok dahil 5 miyembro na Cavalry nakaba. Pero it's going to be Carty with the battery. Crab cancel lang mag-atedi. QT sinusunod na agad na tsunami. Sinundan agad na follow-up dito ni Netsky. Pero mabubuhay pa rin siya.
Quick BMI para makatakas ng mabilis. Wala man akong Fury, I still have a way to escape.
And we're looking at Team Liquid Philippines quickly adjusting to what happened doon sa mga clash na nauna sa game na to. Nung hindi nagle-layer yung mga skills nila, talon ng AOG, Dark Wave ni Sanford, talon ni Carl TZ, nakuha ng Smart Omega yung kalamangan. And it is what is bound to happen if hindi nila magagawa yung requirement na yon. The moment na kumonekta yung kombong gustong mangyari ng Team Liquid Philippines, dun na sila nakabawi. That has been the turning point na kahit pa nauna yung feathered airstrike ni Sanji dun sa mid lane, okay lang kasi may damage naman sila eh.
And because of that, sila na ngayon ang may hawak ng gold lead. Isa-isa na rin nilang pinapabagsak ang mga tore ng barangay. Focus tayo dito sa may gitna and yan din ang isa sa magiging kasama patungo doon. Pinapaligiran na nila ang purple objective. Isang tore, muli ang kanilang napatumba. This is now Team Liquid Philippines na namamahay unti-unti sa barangay Smart Omega as they now have 1,000 gold lead.
Biglang pumunta sa side ng Team Liquid Philippines yung kalamangan with just one clash na nakapag-slide sila papunta sa isang main objective which is that Lord. Kaya sana nung abang na ginawa ni, ni Netsky, but unfortunately for them, alam din ng Team Liquid Philippines na baka may nag-aabang doon. So, naging malinis ang galaw ng Team Liquid Philippines over the past 2 minutes na nagdaan.
Yep, pauwi na lang sila. Nagkaroon pa ng magandang takedown doon ang Team Liquid. Kasi to be honest about, ganun na yung ruta nila eh. They've already gotten the Lord. So might as well ngayon ay kailangan muna nilang maghinay-hinay if you're Smart Omega.
Pwesto na naman ang TL towards this orange objective. Mukhang makukuha na naman yan itong si Carl TZ. Now they're starting to starve ang Smart Omega pagdating sa kanilang mga jungle objectives. Lipat tayo sa purple. Wala nang paraan si Ryzen para kunin yan. Still has a retribution pero karamihan dun sa mga buffs ay unti-unting nawala.
Lahat ng pwedeng kunin ng Team Liquid Philippines ay nakuha na nila. For Smart Omega to actually bounce back is kailangan makahanap sila ng isang magandang pick of courtesy of Perxiva. Mauna sa mga pwesto kung saan pupunta doon ang Team Liquid Philippines. Dito papasok yung sinasabi natin na maaaring alam niya yung tendencies ng Team Liquid.
Here The moment ay nabitawan na kagad.
Okay, it's going to be James. Doubling down here onto Sanford. Na madadapat pa na tsunami slam agad dito ni Perxiva. Makakarating ng kanyang position pero the damage is just too much to handle. Magkakaroon ng counterplay agad dito ang Smart Omega. Meanwhile, boy pa rin naman sila Teddy and Carteezy chasing down Netsky. At pati na rin si Mingwin ngayon na babagsak na agad. It's going to be a 4-man takedown. At si James na lang ang matitira.
Si James, the lone fighter ng Smart Omega. They still have an energy shield, so posible na mamatagal pa nila ang laban na to. But again, another team fight na naipanalo ng Cavalry.
Sobrang crucial nung talon na yon mula kay Carteezy. Getting Netsky in the process. And as we look at the instant replay,
wow,
trabaho naman ni James talaga na sumilip dyan. Ang ganda rin naman ng follow-up, but for Netsky, na biglang matalunan ni Carteezy, look at that targeting. Wala na siyang way para makatakas doon, and may damage nga kasi ang Team Liquid kaya kanilang i-burst.
That's just, again, the mastery of using the Guinevere. Kumbaga, hindi na bale kung sino pa yung ibang mga gusto mong targets. As long as you find the one, as long as you find Netsky, kaya mo nang maipanalo itong team fight. And that was also Mingwin quite isolated dun sa senaryo na yun, kaya hindi rin siya nakapag-dish out ng full-on damage. This is now TLPH building up their lead patungo sa 5,000. And Smart Omega will have to work their way around this. Wala na yung mga energy shields. Almost 13 minutes in. The Lord is marching at the mid lane. At plano yatang pasabayin or pagsabayin ng Omega ito.
Open yung flicker ni Perxiva. Maaaring maging factor yon. Sanji or even Teddy, alam niyang may purify yon. Malis din sa pwesto, maaaring maghanap ng susunod na target.
Okay, alam din ni Teddy yung viability na yon kung kaya naman chinek agad nila each and every bush sa paligid ng base ng Smart Omega. Matutunaw naman nila agad yung lure na dinala dito ng Cavalry. It's going to be a concealed play. It's going to be James being caught onto the cross cover. The Valorant Scream agad dito para kay Carteezy. Jumping onto the backline agad dito. Sila Teddy, pati si Sanford.
Oh my gosh!
Nakalaban na yung mga members. AOG para kay Daddy JP. Maiiwan siya sa apat. Naku po, pati yung Mortality matatanggal na rin. And there's no way out but to go down. A Smart Omega successfully defends their base.
For a moment, we thought that Liquid had it, pero Omega nananatiling nakatayo ang inhibitor sa bot lane.
Napakagandang decision from Smart Omega na dalhin yung team fight to where there is the turret. If that team fight happened on the mid lane, could have been another way around. Maaring Team Liquid yung nanalo doon, but because that's inside the turret, kahit pa i-juggle ng Team Liquid, yung damage ng turret, nahihirapan pa rin sila dahil masakit na rin yun. Plus, yung pasok ni Teddy Cutie with that Wind of Nature, that was also good. But unfortunately for him, hindi niya rin kayang patayin si Netsky doon sa ginawa niya. Wala pang Wind Chan, wala pang Wind of Nature doon si Netsky. Hindi niya napatay. Iyon yung kayang gawin ni Netsky over sa kayang gawin ng Claude, because the Claude must have to dive. Pero yung carry, hindi niya kailangan mag-dive. Kahit sinong nasa harap, okay na yun.
Napakarami nung ginawa ng TLPH kanina para lang sana mapagbagsak yung inhibitor turret. But the problem was, yung main objective nila na gustong patumbahin na si Netsky. Sana makikita nila, pero yung kanilang conceal, tila walang nakita ang barangay towards the surge na gusto nilang gawin, because the full 5-man roster of the Cavalry ay nasa kabilang banda ng mapa.
Didikit-dikit na rin eh. Yun na yung best way to counter a pick-of-centric type of lineup.
Sila
Magsama-sama
naman.
rin.
Okay, it's their turn. At ngayon, ora mismo, nandun agad ang ultimate coming from Carteezy. James ay mapapatay agad. Right on cue, may Lord pa naman na mabubuhay.
-1 para sa Smart Omega. Now, Team Liquid sets their sights patungo dito sa Lord at mukhang bibitawan na nila to. Walang barangay na nakapaligid sa Lord Pit. It's Team Liquid Philippines taking another Lord.
Ganun sana din ang plano ng Smart Omega na to get a possible pick-off. Unfortunately, wala silang nakitang member ng Team Liquid. Pero for Team Liquid naman, sila yung may nakita. Nakita nila si James. And for them, kaya na ng layer ng crowd control. Yung Taunt from the Gatot Katsa, yung talon mula kay Carteezy, plus yung Violet Requiem, enough na yon para maging oras para kay Teddy na tapusin o patayan kung sino man yung mahuhuli ng Team Liquid Philippines.
Paisa-isa na agad yung mga pick-up, pero sobrang crucial nung nagiging epekto sa mapa natin. Yung cost napitas yung isa. Pero yung epekto, Lord, and a possible stampede yet again na nagbabadya para sa Team Liquid Philippines at may nagtatagong Ryzen.
Yata
Hindi
nila alam.
naman makikita agad nila Carl TZ. He's clearing off the last bits of the minion. Pero kailangan niya niyang umuwi dahil yung Lord ay mamarcha na sa base ng Smart Omega.
Gusto nila maka-atake and then it's gonna be an airstrike para at least makapag-dish out ng damage doon. And all of a sudden, umahampas na naman yung Lord.
Okay, tinutunaw na pilit nila James dito yung Lord na dadadala na Team Liquid Philippines. AOG out for JP. Meanwhile, disiplina muna ang sinashowcase dito na Smart Omega. Hindi ipipilit ng Team Liquid na tapusin ang laban.
I mean, hindi napigilan ni Ryzen yung pagbagsak ng inhibitor turret sa may bandang ibaba. But what he managed to stop was a continuous effort mula dito sa Team Liquid Philippines na posibleng tapusin ang laban na to kung sakaling nandun yung minion wave.
Andun din kasi yung respeto ng Team Liquid because of that ultimate mula kay Perxiva. Maaaring makakuha ng isang magandang target. And if ever, kaya nang burahin ni Netsky. May damage na siya. We've seen that against JP na kung wala siyang AOG doon, malamang sa malamang ipaalam doon sa Gatot Kacha. So may kakayahan na ang Smart Omega na pumalag ngayon kahit pa hindi na sila mag-dive doon sa likod. Kailangan lang nilang ulit-ulitin, tiisin lang up to a point na sila na mismo ay kaya ng lumaban at kumontest for the Lord. Kasi for Team Liquid, yun na lang din yung hinihintay. Another objective, yun ang nagiging call.
And in addition, kung para sa Team Liquid, ang call is for another Lord. For Omega, it's probably another defense. Kasi sa ngayon, nakuha na naman yung purple objective. You still have the orange kung ikaw ang Smart Omega. So at least merong matitira para dito kay Ryzen or kay Netsky kung sakaling siya man ang kukuha niyan. But for James and even kay Perks, magiging malaking question kung papaano nila i-approach yung initiation na posibleng gawin sa kanila nitong Team Liquid Philippines. Kasi bukod sa kailangan nilang protektahan itong si Netsky at si Mingwin, kailangan din nilang humanap ng pupunteryahin nila gaya ng -1 na ginawa sa kanila kanina.
Again, pwedeng puhunanan yung mga ganong klaseng bagay. James, kailangan niya munang maglubay sa mga face check na ganyan kasi again, 2 beses na siyang nadadali ng mga face check niya. At pwede siyang bigyan ngayon. Correct yung Dark Wave.
Kakasabi lang. Approach with caution kung ikaw si James.
Pero ito yung difference sa ngayon. It's now a full 5-man effect para sa Smart Omega. Hindi nawala itong si James. And also, yung inhibitor na nawala sa kanila is still manageable kasi nandun naman sa bandang ibaba. So they can handle the super minions. But the question is, with Liquid already positioning themselves right there, anong gagawin ng barangay?
At ngayon, nag-aabang lang din sila. Malapit naman sa vicinity din na may mamemers sa Smart Omega si James. Kaso nga lang problema, inunahan agad sila dito ng TLPH. Sanford going over the Dark Wave. At kita agad ang kanilang stampede out to the member ng Smart Omega. Carl TZ leading the charge. It's Mingwin and Ryzen dito sa pinakabase. Habang si James naman ay sasanib. Kakapit kay Teddy pero ngayon kakapitan na rin siya. Hindi na basta malalagpasin pa. Immortality na pop off. It's going to be a sure kill para dito sa TLPH. Rakasana naman ang ginagawa sa gasa dito nila Carl TZ and Sanford. But it's going to be Sanji taken down here by Ryzen. Pumapalag. Lumalaban yung dalawa.
May pag-asa pa rin para sa barangay na itulak nila palayo. Ang cavalry na posibleng magsilbing kalbaryo ng barangay. Pero ganun pa man, they live to fight another day. Mukhang si Ryzen gumugusto, si Mingwin papalag pa. Pero hinarap sila ni JP.
They're risking it all. Kaso yung Lord, hindi na nila maabot ang pambuhay pa dahil kukunin na to ng TLPH.
What a call mula sa Liquid. What a defend mula dito sa Smart Omega. Pero Cavalry, they are still holding on to this.
Crucial misposition mula kay Netsky before even that Lord. Napunish agad siya ng mabilis yung huli factor na meron si Sanford. Even committing those flickers, even committing those jumps para lang maabot yung carry, yung nananatiling problema nila doon sa frontline na wala, kaya naman nanalo doon ng Team Liquid Philippines. But then now, another base siege.
Okay, mas crucial yung magiging depensa dito na Smart Omega. JP na pump up agad yung immortality. Makakatakas mo ba siya? Mukhang hindi. It's going to be a free hit here para kay Netsky. Great targeting. Mawawala na rin ang immortality para kay Sanford by Ipit. It's going to be a shutdown kill. 2 members down here for the TLPH. At makakadepensa successfully ang Smart Omega.
Nananatiling nakatayo ang barangay kahit na ilang beses kumatok ang Liquid.
Inuunti-unti lang, and again, we're talking about Netsky here. kapag wala siya. Ang bilis mag-crumble ng formation ng Smart Omega. Ang bilis ma-penetrate ng Team Liquid Philippines. But when Netsky is alive, this is gonna happen. Hindi tumatagal ng 5 segundo kung sino nasa frontline. May hit be Sanford, may hit be JP. Libre yung spasyong nakukuha ni Netsky all throughout. Okay na sa kanya yun eh. Hanggat buhay siya, buhay ang barangay.
Tol, kahibla yung diferensya ng AOG. Wala dito sa dash na ginawa ni Netsky. It would have turned out to be a different story, pero hindi ganun ang magiging kaso dahil yung Omega, sila naman ngayon ang humahanap ng opensa para kahit papano ay mapababa ang kalamangan in terms of gold. But we are already 65,000. At least for both of the teams, posibleng hindi na nga mag-matter yung mga items sa ngayon.
Yes.
It's only gonna be a matter of time kung paano mapapalag to.
Ito yung mas magmamatter kung matutunong ba agad si JP. It's going to be AOG out. Makaka-survive. Yung nag-guitar doon sa Persiva. Instead, sila pa yung maipit. Magbabackfire pa yung ginawa nilang depensa doon. Meanwhile, si James, isasama sa base ng TLPH. There's nowhere out. Dahil sasaraduhan na rin yan ni Teddy. Pero Ryzen caught on the crossfire.
Oh, wait!
Makakaligtas pa rin naman. Winter Crown activated here para kay Sanford. It going down pa rin doon sa kamay ni Ryzen. Pumapalag pa rin dito sila Ryzen with a double kill. Chiso na ni Netsky. Babagsak pa rin yung Predator Strike. Ryzen the only man left. Winter Crown is there. But this is it. A triple kill for Sanji and a win for Team Liquid Philippines.
Isang laban ang nagdikta. Sinubukang suwayin ang barangay pero ang cavalry mananatili sa itaas.
Sinasabi na natin, hanggat buhay si Netsky, buhay ang barangay. But Sanji finds a way to target the man they need to target. That crucial Predator airstrike.
Oh my goodness. Again, an incredible effort mula sa parehas na koponan. We saw Smart Omega fight through it, Perks and Carl TZ. Of course, those were his former teammates. We saw him giving props to everybody. Maganda ang ipinakita ng Liquid, but of course, we cannot discount the effort na ibinigay ng Smart Omega over, especially in that game number 2. They may have gotten swept today, pero hindi ibig sabihin nun that there's nothing to look forward to. Marami silang natutunan sa laban na ito for sure.
They went toe-to-toe against Team Liquid Philippines. Nandun sa punto na kaya nating sabihin kalamang na yung Omega do sa point na yon. Hirap na rin sila kapag nandyan si Netsky. Hirap na sila kapag natutunaw na yung frontline. Nagastos yung mga flickers, nagastos yung mga ultimates, may mga winter crowns and immortalities present. Pero hindi nila na-answer yung fact na kahit malayo man si Sanji, abot niya pa rin si Netsky.
Sakto, no, right on cue. Sa climax pa nung laro, pagbagsak, nag-slow mo yung mundo ng pagbagsak ng feathered airstrike eh. Sakto pa kay Netsky.
This was again a moment for probably Smart Omega to reflect on, but for Team Liquid Philippines, they're just riding on the momentum na nakuha nila over the last 2 weeks. The break didn't change them. They're continuously changing the game. Here are the winners.
The stampede continues for Team Liquid Philippines! And what a game to end our day 1 of week 3, 2-0. And Sanji, we want to know, bago yung timpla nyo this season, paano nyo napapanatili na ganun yung performance nyo game after game?
Siguro, mas nagpo-focus na kami ngayon sa scrim, hindi katulad dati na bara-bara lang kami sa scrim, ganun. So, feeling ko mas magiging consistent kami this season.
Hindi namin in-expect na bara-bara lang kayo sa scrim dahil iba talaga yung performance na nakikita namin sa inyo on stage, Sanji. Pero gusto ko ngayon tanungin, si Daddy JP. JP, dun sa game to na yun, parang nabibigyan ka pero nung huling moment, alam nyo na ba na kayang tapusin nyo ng minions nyo?
Ano po, hindi po. Kasi nag-focus kami sa clash eh. Magti-teamfight na rin kami, ganun.
So nagulat din kayo na ganun yung naging outcome nung game to na yun. Wow, grabe lahat kami na surpresa with that result. But right now, I want to talk to Carl TZ. Carl, kanina, before tayo mag-start, chinek namin yung beats per minute kung kinakabahan ba kayo with your Infinix watch. And mababa yung naging resulta. I think that's 50 to 60 BPM. So sa mga hindi po nakakaalam, ang average po natin ay umaabot ng 100 BPM. Hindi ka ba talaga kinakabahan sa mga ganitong matchup kahit may familiar ka na dating teammate?
Hindi naman po. Pero pag bago mag-start. Pero pag nasa in-game na kasi talaga nakapokus na ako sa game.
So wala, nalilimutan mo lahat ng mga ganong factors.
Focus na.
Ano masasabi mo kanina? Kasi pinagdasal daw ni Perksiva na humina kayo ngayon. Feel mo ba humina kayo?
Hindi po. Tingin ko lumakas na sila.
Oh. Acknowledged pa rin ang kalaban.
And of course, meron pa silang susunod na games. And Teddy, makakaharap nyo ang former TLPH gold laner. Ano yung mga paghahanda nyo at ano ang mensahe mo para sa kanya?
Yung preparation po namin, focus lang sa screen. Focus lang talaga sa screen. Kasi yun lang po talaga yung preparation namin.
Talagang focus.
Sabi ko sa
screen.
TNC, good luck.
Good luck.
Medyo magkapangalan pa nga kayo yung dati mong IGN. Wala ka na bang cutie sa IGN mo ngayon?
Wala.
Tingin mo ba mas malakas yung may cutie o wala?
Yung wala po.
Yung wala.
Yung wala ng cutie.
Okay, makakaharap niya yung may cutie bukas. And let's now see kung sino nga ba ang MVP in this match. Who do you think it is?
And the MVP of this match is Carl TZ!
Wow! Carl TZ, nakaharap nyo ngayon ang Smart Omega. Sabi mo nga, feel mo lumakas sila. Pero ang alam namin, malakas pa rin talaga ang sigawan ng The Cavalry. Ano ba ang gusto mo sabihin sa lahat ng sumuporta sa inyo?
Thank you sa laging pag-support nyo. Kahit na laging sinasabi top 8 secured, thank you sa laging pag-support.
And with that, you may now take a bow and take your victory walk.
Once again, give it up for Team
Liquid Philippines!
A 2-0 sweep with their new set of jersey and jacket. Napakagandang tingnan for TLPH. Looking good para sa Week 3.
And grabe, napakaraming back and forth with that defense and Lord clashes. And we'll get to know more as we throw this back to the casters.
Ako, kinakabahan na siguro ngayon. Yung nagsabi ng top 8. Sino ba kasi nagsabi nun?
Ako, wala.
Bakit ba kasi kayo nagsasabi ng ganun?
Sino ba kasi yung nag-post man o nagsabi nun?
Baka kasi baliktad niya,
Baka
tinignan yung
baliktad lang yung
standings.
camera.
Okay,
Hindi
then.
naka-auto-rotate eh. Di ba? Hindi natin alam. Baka mali lang talaga yung kita niya. Pero sigurado akong hindi pang top 8 yung performance nila because they ate and served in this game. Sanji being the MVP.
Being the one that removed the problem para sa mga members ng Team Liquid Philippines. Yes, mahirap nang mag-deal with Akari na full item na sobrang laya sa pwesto. But because of this man, because of him being a casual threat doon sa positioning ng isang carry, yes, alam natin malikot ang carry, pero hindi ganun kataas yung range niya over other marksmen. And etong si Sanji, napakataas ng range to a point na hindi siya delikado, abot pa niya yung carry.
Yeah, I mean, there were even some times na, kahit papano si Netsky nakakuha siya ng kill, na-outplay niya si Teddy in some certain scenarios. But again, another point of emphasis is yung range na nabanggit nga ni Joshi. Because again, you can't start a team fight just like this. Di ba? Wala si Nets dito. This was a full-on fight na willing i-take ng Team Liquid Philippines with Omega left to answer for nothing.
At sobrang ganda actually lagi ng formation dito ng TLPH onto focusing onto very core important heroes or Smart Omega. You're right about that smart targeting here. And not only him but also yung kanina ginawa nila JP and even Sanford laying down their immortalities just so mabait lalong lumalim yung Smart Omega.
So ako ikaw si Netsky dito, hindi rin worth it na mag-pure ka sa talon ng Gwyn and whatsoever kasi sunod-sunod yung crowd control. Imagine, ang una mong kailangan iwasan, yung initial engage ng Farsa, yung initial ulti. Tapos may tumatalon pang Phobius na ikaw yung target, may tumatalon pang AOG na ikaw din yung target, Plus may ka-RTC din na sa'yo nakatingin. So ang dami mong iiwasan. And there were times na naiwasan lahat yun ni Netsky, lahat yun nagkalawan niya, pero yung dulo kung saan pinakakailangan na mabuhay siya, doon siya nadali ni Sanji.
Napansin ko na no winning moment, wala nga sila sa picture eh. Kasi inevitable na rin, it's also enough to buy time para magkaroon ng wave ng minion na tumapo sa laban.
And sinabi rin kanina ni na JP na hindi nga nila ina-expect because they were hyper-focused on the clash, which again, they eventually won dahil nga napabagsak nila si Netsky nung dulong parts ng ating laban. It was more about Team Liquid Philippines having enough artillery para mapabagsak itong si Nets because we know that Netsky is a guy na magaling talaga in terms of mechanics pagdating sa gold lane matchups. It's just that there was so much na kailangan niyang iwasan. Napakarami ng kailangan niyang problemahin. And yung mga tanky members ng Smart Omega, wala na doon para protektahan siya kasi nabuwag na ng Team Liquid.
Masakit din naman kasi yung percent health damage na binibigay ng isang Claude. And also, looking at the fact na the most common counters na ginagawa ng teams na kapag may kalabang Kalea Carry or Kalea Beatrix ay yung paggamit o ng mga heroes na pwede mong bigyan ng Purify. And that's the Farsa and that's the Claude. Walang magandang target si Perxiva nung early game. Magkakaroon lang siya ng magandang target kapag buo na yung item si Netsky. Pag umabot sa puntong, sige kahit sino kaya na pwede nang bigyan yung Gatotkacha, even yung Phobius, and it required a lot of time for Smart Omega na magawa yon o na mabuo yon. Unfortunately for them, yung oras na nagdaan, nakalamang na ang Team Liquid.
Again, it was just a solid effort mula sa Smart Omega, but they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board in this one. Yung kanilang preparations towards the week break ay nakita naman natin ang bahagya. They tried out something new or they tried out something different again, which is the Hanabi, pero hindi nga lang gumana yon. Now, they adjusted the lineup. Pagdating nung game number 2, it still didn't work because of how Team Liquid was performing at mananatili po na undefeated pa rin in terms of matches ang Team Liquid Philippines at mananatili sila na nasa itaas ng ating standings. But to know more about how the plays have happened, tingnan natin ngayon ang ating mic check.
Pare. Tingnan. Walang ulti kari. Paubos na. Ayun, nakambo. Patay ito. Kaya pala. Okay na. Tara, glue. Ayan, antayin lang ko. Bird out ka. Get out ako sa loob. Cancel. Pakiko. Ano ba ako? Resisted mamaya. Nakombo si Ryzen, hindi ko alam kaninong skill. Kaya. Nagulti lang dito. Ba't tayo, pre? Bit kayo. Tara. Ista ka rin. Osan ko. Kaya. Kaya, ito tira kari. Ay, buwan. Yan ako. Sabit sa akin, pre, ah. Kari sa akin. Kari. Nagulti mo naman. Kaya pa. Nice G! Ista ko yan. Counter curl. Di makapalo yung kari, pre. Wala, kahit tayo niya pasabugin niya doon. Di naman natin. Harapan, ulti kari, pre. Chill nga. Harapan lang. Gulo mo na, Babak. Game top nila. Laro. Oh. Ulti kari. Kaya yan. Kaya. Imo. Kaya. Sa akin nga, sa pakay ko kari, boy. Kaya. Ulti kari, Gisa yan. Nice game. Nice. Nice boy. Tapos na.
You just literally have to appreciate kahit sila, nagulat sila, natapos na. Tapos na pala. Pero in addition, you have to love na iisa sila na iniisip. Alam mo yun, pag sinabi nilang kaya to, lahat sila sasabihin kaya to. Kahit na magmukha silang sirang plaka sa kakasabi ng kaya to, kaya to eh.
Diba? Tignan nyo kung how many times nabanggit yung carry dun sa laban na yun. Kari, umulti yung Kari. Wala nang dash Kari. Paulit-ulit, alam nila kung sino yung target nila.
Ikineri ng Kari ang pagkakataon na yon. But again, it was Team Liquid Philippines sweeping the second match of today. If you think you have what it takes to run the show with eProject Esports for Everyone, we're going to be giving you the power to bring the MPL energy to your own local community.
That's right. Participants can get exclusive access to tournament modes, free in-game items, and even diamonds. Just head on over to ph-mpl.com/eproject to start your application.
It's time to turn that passion into action. Visit our website for more information.
Kasi napakarami po ng mga manlalaro na dyan din nagsisimula sa mga community-organized tournaments. And malay nyo, ma-discover din namin kayo later on. Pero guys, paubos na ang tickets sa bakbakan ng APBR at Twisted Minds Philippines sa darating na April 11. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo? Bumili na kayo ngayon via the official MPLPH page and website. That's ph-mpl.com/tickets. Search nyo lang yan, makikita nyo kaagad at irerekta nyo na kayo doon sa pagbili ng ticket. Kasi sa ngayon, tinatawagan naman namin lahat ng ating mga super fans. You can stay updated on all things MPLPH and connect with the most passionate community in esports. You can join the MPL Philippines official Facebook group, the Super Fan channel, and the MLBB official Discord.
Get your all-access pass to exclusive content, the latest news and community discussions. Lead the conversation and have a chance to be featured as our Super Fan of the Month.
Be part of the MPL PH family. Scan the QR code on your screen and join the conversation. See you there.
Andun pala. Ang layo pala sa akin. Sabi ko, nasanay kasi ako nagkaganon ako eh. Pero wala, medyo malayo. Pero men, hindi nagkalayo yung naging resulta ng ating dalawang matches for today. It is, of course, looking at our Infinix standings for Week 3, Day 1. Team Liquid still staying on top. Tumaas ang Falcons, tumaas din ang ONIC, and APBR is gonna have to find a way to get their groove going dahil bumaba sila ngayon sa 5th spot.
Parehas nagmadali ang TLPH at ang ONIC Philippines sa kanilang mga serye. Both of them giving us sweeps. And TLPH, kailan mababangasan ang Team Liquid?
So far, no, nakita naman natin yung consistency and the huge shout-out nga ni Carl TZ sa mga nag-doubt. Kung biniligtad, pwede.
Baka nga baliktad talaga.
Sa tamang landas, nakikita rin natin yung transition sa community natin ng MPL Super Fans.
And of course, you're looking at the Infinix Pansik Laban, ang Pasik Laban ng ating mga MPL Super Fans bago po magsimula ang mga laban for today. It's Auroras and Sonics that are still undefeated in this current season. The Cavalry only losing 1, and it's Green Falcons, the Phoenix Army, and the Mines are looking for their first victory. Hopefully, makuha na nila yan later on.
Matindi rin eh, no? 4-0. Samantalang tayo, nung naglaro tayo sa RG, 7-9.
7-9, parang sana, tumigil na tayo nung 4-1.
4-1 na, 4-6 pa.
Low-key pa.
Sana tumigil na kami ng 4-1. Minsan guys, kailangan nyo matutunan kung paano tumigil pag kailangan nyo ng kumain ng plato, kumain ng charger, huminga, lalo na pag lose streak kayo. Kayo nang bahala dyan, men. But in behalf of Joshi Cakes and Athena, my name is Hans Galeria. Maraming salamat po for being with us here. Ipapatuloy namin kayo sa aming mga hosts.
What a comeback! Dalawang matitinding matchups ang nasaksihan natin today at kitang-kita naman kung sinong team ang magsasabi ng laban-laban o bawi-bawi.
Talaga namang pinalaki ng mga sex bomb ang palaban sa loob ng Land of Dawn. Kaya naman kung nabitin kayo sa ating mga aksyon, huwag kayong aalis dahil bukas ay masasaksihan naman natin ang
Super Fan Saturday! At syempre, bukas 3 matchups ang masasaksihan natin.
Kaya naman, aabangan namin kayo lahat at maraming salamat sa pagsama sa amin.
Ako si Thea.
And this is your very own Odin.
At bukas, masasaksihan natin ang 3 matchups. Ito lang ang tahanan ng pinakamalalakas, ang MPL Philippines Season 17. Palag na to! Get out!
17th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Infinix, the official gaming phone partner, the power behind every Madlang gamer. Smart, the simply reliable connectivity partner of the MPL. Our partner in esports, Clear Men. And our strategic partners, TT Racing, Ferry, and SIP. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPLPH on TikTok for more content. Experience the lakas ng Pinas of MPLPH Season 17 live at Victoria Sports Tower. Grab your tickets now via the official MPLPH website. MPL Philippines is monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusement Board.
May bago na naman tayo, ha? Malamang matutuwa na naman ang mga bata at matatanda niyan! Get out!
Maglaro tayo, di kami patatalo. Maski duo o trio, kahit 5 man pa kayo. Kahit pa sabay-sabay ang kalaban.
appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila. Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! O ano? Sasali ba kayo? Lahat ay masaya. Pwede dito kahit sino. Nasaan ka man, nasa bahay o trabaho, pwede niyong laruin to. Success pag tayo ay panalo. Abilis to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear, appear. Abilis to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear, appear. Abilis to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear, appear. Abilis to be one half, one fourth, one fourth, one half. Disappear, appear. Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila. Appear, appear, appear. Ay, nadali! Sige, push mo! Laro, laro, laro. Bilis, bilis, bilis. GG na sila. Appear, appear, appear.